We back. UFC London, Aspinall, Volkov. We got the boys, and then we got the boys in the studio. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Billy and Big Show, how you doing over there in the studio?
What up, Nikki?
What up?
What up, Zoe? What up, Danny?
I'm excited to see Paddy the Body finally back in action once again.
Folk to the How you doing, Danny?
Oh, I'm great, bro. I'm all caffeined up. I had like 3 pots of coffee. So I'm hungry as hell, ready for some fights. Let's get it.
I got wings today, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go. How you doing, Liam? Oh, you're on mute. There you go.
I'm always doing wonderful, my brother. It's another great day. Didn't get all the sleep I needed this week, so I could try and find some spots on UFC London because it's a tricky card. But I think I found some spots in the end. Hope to make a lot of coin, and that's always the plan. So let's get back after it.
Fuck to the brother from another mother, Zoe. How you doing, brother?
Doing good. They got college basketball today, got UFC today. I agree with Liam. This card, let me tell you, either somebody's minus 400, minus 700, or they're pick 'em. So there's very few
in between
minus 150s, 170s out there. But it should be a fun card.
You know what? Let's get right to it real quick. This might be walking in the ring here in a second. Yeah, it looks like they are. We got Corey McCann. Oh, no, they took it off. Fuck. It's the Durden fight, right? Durden and Muhammad?
Yeah.
It's
They
Durden.
took it off. Yeah, they took it off my book. So what are you guys doing? Starting with you, Zoe.
Yeah, I have Muhammad inside the distance. We talked about backstage before we came on, minus 120.
Roger that. Billy and Big Show? Or Billy?
I went with no distance here in this fight, minus 160 on Bovada, and then I also played Muhammad inside a distance. On Tapology, a lot of people are going to see 5-0 record, but in reality, he has one of the deepest amateur records you'll ever see in your life. And if you really watch a lot of his film, he's well-rounded in all areas of MMA. I think he smashes this dude. First fight of the night for a reason.
Roger that. Danny, what are you doing, brother?
Yeah, I took Muhammad by submission or decision at minus 165, 3.3 units. And then I sprinkled round 3 by submission at plus. Sometimes he gasses, in some of these fights. So I could see him getting choked out in the 3rd round late.
That's actually what I did. 165, took that as well. And then I also took no distance, minus 120. Liam, what are you doing here, brother?
Yeah, this is a fight that I didn't get involved in. And I definitely thought about it. I thought about playing the fight doesn't go. I thought about playing Cody Durden on the money line when he hit plus 425, to be honest with you. I just thought that was kind of an insane price. I think that, frankly, like Mokaev could win the fight and look like a big hindsight favorite, but I think this is going to be one of his first real challenges in his career. So for that reason, I would not be laying the chalk with him here. But I do think that the inside the distance props make more sense because he's probably going to just storm back on Durden, who's known to have a bad gas tank. But I do think that Durden is like a gritty guy. He's one of those greasy guys who even as he's gassing, he'll continue to try and find a way to win the fight, lay and pray, whatever he could do. So I think that he's going to struggle to do that here against Mokaev, who has an active guard, who is a competent grappler. But it is just a question of can the man hold down this young kid? And I think that is a live question. So that's why I stayed off.
That boy is a man. That boy was wrestling bears at the age of 14 while freaking Cody Durden was probably playing youth baseball.
Fair play. All I'm saying, man, is, it's one thing to wrestle a bunch of Europeans, a bunch of people from Britain, with all respect, than it is to wrestle one of these U.S. wrestlers. And I do think Durden, for all his faults, Durden is a good wrestler in the 1st round.
Yeah, I'm here, Danny.
That boy about to get smashed.
He was picking up Jimmy Flick and throwing him every which way but loose before he got himself put in that shot.
Jimmy Flick. Don't talk about my man, Jimmy Flick. Man.
I like Jimmy Flick. That's what I'm saying. I sent Jimmy Flick a message after, man, if you're retired for real, God bless you. Thank you for all the memories. He's a great fighter.
Yeah, I can't wait to read his book. I was actually Instagram messaging to see if I can get a couple more copies of his book and shit like that. Because he wrote a book about how the real reason why he retired. For real, Liam, I really think it's a money thing, bro. He wasn't getting paid enough money off the 3 fights off of his contract because he had the one performance of the night. something happened with that, and a bunch of Dana bullshit, to be honest with you. If you're not Dana White privileged, you probably get bopped out of the list, not get that Conor McGregor money.
Here he comes. Here comes the fresh young upstart.
Real quick, I caught that from what Billy said. He said that boy is a man. You can't say that boy is a man.
Yeah,
Sometimes these 24-year-old boys are fucking men, man. Look at basketball. Look at the NBA right now. The people that are really balling in the NBA are all young as hell under the age of 25.
Nick, we can't.
What is everybody's, while we're waiting on him to get in the cage, what is everybody's favorite bet of the day? If you had one bet to make.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. I don't know what's going on here with the mic. Shit. I can't answer that one. Not a great card, but I don't know.
I got
Anybody
one.
else?
Yeah, I think my favorite play on the card is Gunnar Nelson inside the distance at -140 on BetMGM. It's shorter than the market average. I also just believe I'm on Gunny sub for a pretty decent amount. I think that's a good look, especially at -110. But I also believe, if you could get -140 on the inside the distance, it's almost irresponsible not to hedge half the play with that if you're going to play the sub line. So yeah, I definitely have some exposure to that as well. And I think that Gunny's got dangerous elbows on the feet. He's got dangerous punches. So he's just, he's a guy that can knock somebody out, especially somebody, in my opinion, as low skill as Takashi Sato relative to somebody like Gunnar. So
you guys hear me now? I just changed my mind.
Liam.
Yeah, you're good, Nick.
Liam, you caught a good number there. It is at -220 now. Gunnar inside the distance.
Oh yeah,
you got it at -140. That's a good catch.
That thing went up like crazy. I got like at -125 early because it's not one play, but my parlay of the night is Topuria and Nelson. I got it at -155. I hammered it. But if you guys want to do inside the distance parlay, Topuria inside the distance and Nelson inside the distance, I see it cashing in my eyes.
Can't say I don't have one of
my
those.
favorite.
Exactly, me too, bro. I have that parlay. I have like a 8-leg parlay inside the distance with Paddy and.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna throw my shit on the table right now.
Please don't.
Best bet of this day is gonna be Paul Craig inside the distance. Paul Craig is gonna be legendary today.
I like that too.
I'm with Billy.
Paul Craig inside.
Oh, people keep.
I got my share of Paul Craig stuff.
Let's go get paid today.
These are my DraftKings.
And I'm sorry for everybody that's on Gunnar Nelson today. Y'all gonna be mad as fuck when Sato knocks this old man the fuck out.
You crazy, bro. Old man. You know how old is he?
I think Gunner's only like 32.
Daily fantasy ticket.
33, bro.
We played single entry today in daily fantasy, and Sato is in the single entry lineup. So you better be rooting for Sato.
I guess you're gonna be mad when he gets choked the fuck out. Sato again.
I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if he gets choked out, but I'm gonna be happy as fuck when we are in first place because nobody wanted to play Sato.
Hey, Billy's gonna be mad every time he cuts somebody off. I punch him in the leg too.
Oh,
I told Big Show earlier. I said, now you can't mute me, man.
How many times?
I can punch you in the leg now, though.
How many times has he done it already?
Punch a motherfucking leg quick.
Billy, I can mute your ass.
Let's go.
Ron Torque, what up, Evan? Tone, Mr. X, let's go.
Hey,
Watch it, Bills, he says.
Big Show, show up video those leg kicks you've been working on.
Yeah, a high kick.
Hey, you don't want to get
there we go.
Wearing sandals.
What up? Tones in the chat. We got Raw Twerk in the chat. We got Mikey G in the chat. We got Nasty Nate.
Nate.
Burkhard, Gino, Hero, Bon Quiqui, Ken Man, North Ender, Evan L, Tyson Dyson, Ron Lofton. Probably DJ Big Boss is also in here. Big Boss.
Yeah,
Big Boss, man. I heard the word on the street is you want to see what the best place is in Texas for some chicken wings right here in Southtown 101. Let's get this
fight started, guys.
Yep. We're seeing a bunch of good feints early from Mokaev. Big open side head kick. What I saw a lot from his striking on the footage is that he likes to be kick heavy. He likes to throw a lot of feints. And I don't know how comfortable he is necessarily striking, but he likes to lash out with the kicks to keep people off of him. Nice punch to the body with the right hand from Cody Durden. Cody's backing him up a little bit with this forward pressure, but Mokaev's feints are getting respect early. Big jumping knee!
Here comes Round's made. Here it comes. Submission.
That boy is a man.
Finish him.
Choke him out.
Finish
Choke
him.
him out. Choke him out. Choke him out.
Beautiful
Choke
job.
him
It's not
out.
over
I
yet.
don't think
Come
it's
on.
going to
There
get
it's
this
over.
because he's flat
Hey,
back.
Yeah,
There
finish
it
it.
is.
Yeah.
Cash
Let's
that.
go.
Cash it.
By the
Put the
distance.
hat on.
Submission
Beautiful.
decision.
Cash it.
Let's go.
Easy money.
Wow, that was super
Easy
impressive.
money.
Let's
That
go.
boy is a man. He
Oh.
was with the Bears at the age of 14.
Let's go.
One,
3
but
points.
two.
Out here playing youth baseball.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I was nervous as fuck when he
Fuck
got
outta
that
here,
flying
man.
knee because I had submission or decision.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, took him
Get
out.
the distance, bro.
Muhammad, cash all of it, man.
Wow, that flying knee was just so on point.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
Start the day.
Fucking
What, that's exactly what I thought, though. Cody picked him up, slammed him, but just couldn't get out, man. He rolled flat back. I thought he was going to get out from flat backing himself, but Mokaev adjusted well.
He had that
Good
good
job.
grip. He already had a good grip on him,
It was
man.
like a crank almost too, right? Did he have that?
Yeah.
What was that? Blood choke?
Wow, that was
that's-
gorgeous. Yo, shout out my man Gordo who tried to tell me Mokaev was going to smoke this guy. I was like,
I just tried to tell you right there.
I
We
know,
all trying to tell you, Liam.
God bless. God bless.
You got smoked like a cigar.
I'm on the panel with you. I just got to make you some money.
Facts.
But what shit?
I passed. I passed.
No, right. You passed. Yeah.
A dollar saved is a dollar
Hey,
earned, brother.
I
didn't play
understand.
Cody Durden. I was tempted. I said fight doesn't go, but I
was
really
with you,
just
Liam.
thought
I
Durden
was
didn't
with
have
you,
the gas.
Liam. I didn't have anything.
I understand him because it's one of those
He was
fights
up-
like
he was
you
up
gotta
to-
show me.
Right there with you too.
It's one
Well,
of
he's
those type of
optimal
fights
now, and I
get
don't
it.
got him in my fucking DraftKings. Damn it. Ah.
He did great there because he did. What did they credit that a takedown or a knockdown? Or actually, it's weird. It was kind of a Durden takedown, really.
And that was first 60 seconds, so you get that extra
Bro,
bonus.
I was just about
Oh,
to
wow.
tell. I was just about to say that, bro. Low key, bro. That's huge for that daily fantasy.
That's
lineup.
great.
Oh, that's humongous, right?
I
That's
thought I
like-
had him. I swear I thought I had him. I do not have him. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we got Pimblett, Topuria, Muhammad, Craig, Amirkhani, and Sato. So that's the first one down. Now we need Paddy to do the same exact thing because I don't think anybody outscored.
Paddy's a ways off. What's the next fight up on that? Which one's the next one, Billy, that you need?
Well, theoretically, for my personal life, Corey McKenna, but Paul Craig.
Okay.
Well, no, the next one. Did you say Topuria? Because Topuria is gonna.
Topuria is not
Taporia's
next.
later.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
Topuria-
but it's before Craig, ain't it? Or
No, Paul Craig.
No. Craig is 3 fights away.
Yeah.
oh,
Chick
okay.
fight comes up next. Sorry if anybody's in the chat and I'm calling them chicks and you're listening to it. Nah,
All right,
Right
Nick.
up on the mic. He looks like a little kid. Little kid.
he's
Nikki,
not.
we'll have some time, but do you want to just knock out this next one, and then that way we can.
Yeah, we got 125 people in the chat. Let's go. First fight of the night.
I like
Day,
that.
say. Let's go. Aaron P up in the house. Sam, I am. Ahmed. Let's go. Ken Man. On to the next. All right. Corey McKenna. Elise Reed. Danny, starting with you. What are you doing here, brother?
Dude, so you guys might call me crazy, but I have a huge bet on this fight, and it's
I'm right there with you.
Wow.
yeah, I bet on myself to use a bathroom because this is a bathroom break fight for me. So I'm gonna go take a maybe little piss or whatever I gotta do. I'll be right back because I'm not touching this fight with a 10-foot pole.
Okay. All right, little dookie. Little dookie there. Liam, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Have fun, Danny.
Yeah, so
Try to
I
make it
actually
back
have
in
a
5
couple
minutes or
bets
less.
on this fight. I'm on McKenna inside the distance here. I am on McKenna to win the fight by submission. I think this is a favorable stylistic matchup. When I looked into, Corey McKenna's regional tape, she is a relentless grappler. She'll get on top of people. She'll, put a pace on them that they can't sustain, and she'll finish them with pretty slick grappling, actually. And I know Sajara Eubanks is a big girl. I know all those things, but it's not the first time that that's happened to Elise Reed. She was getting side headlocked at the atomweight division at 105 pounds. So I just don't think she's very good at defending takedowns. I don't think she's a very good grappler. I do think that Corey McKenna is being given a favorable stylistic matchup here. So I'm on her to win the fight. I'm on her to win the fight by sub. I'm on her to win the fight inside the distance. And I'm on her to win the fight by sub in rounds 2 or 3 at plus 1,500. And I really like that spot. So, yeah, give me Corey McKenna here, and I hope she ships it for the boys.
Let's fucking go. Zoe, yourself?
I have McKenna in a parlay with Paddy and Mohammed. That is the only thing I have with it. But I'm thinking about going with Liam on McKenna by submission. And right now, I can get it at plus 425. Just a little sprinkle.
Okay.
I would try and line shop if you can. My man Bill Withers saying McKenna sub in the chat there. Plus,
I only have one book.
I hear
one
you.
book.
450 is the highest I can
understand.
get it at. I'm doing the double chance submission decision minus 200. I know it's juicy as hell, but
I'm with you
submission
on that.
decision.
Jake. I'm with you on that.
I got McKenna with Jack Shore as a parlay.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably end up sprinkling this
Me
submission.
What are you doing, Bill?
personally, bro, I think like this is a lot of recency bias in this fight. Like people see that Sarge Eubanks submitted Elise Reed and all that, but like this could be one of those cases of like, let's pay attention to the optics, as Liam would say. Optically, in that last fight, there wasn't nobody in the fucking stands. We're not in the apex where it's like a AAU sized basketball gymnasium with a UFC octagon inside of it. We're in a big ass stadium. Ain't nobody about to show up until the prelim main event anyway. This is a chick fight. There's not going to be a lot of excitement walking out to this fight. I think McKenna wins this unanimous decision, so I'm just going to take the decision prop at minus 120. I could see her getting the finish because Elise Reed sucks at grappling, but I can also see this fight playing way closer out on the feet than what people are projecting. But McKenna ends up just winning off of volume and being the more active fighter. This is one that had me tossing and turning all week. I like the money line the most, but I think if you're looking for an insta prop, McKenna by decision minus 120. I hate to go against Liam. I know he's did a lot of work this week.
Burkhart, try ESPN Plus. It might be a little bit better.
He might not get that though over there.
Yeah. I guess that's what is that? The alternate? If you're somewhere else, they don't have ESPN. You have to watch on the Fight Pass, I assume. Maybe they still play them.
Yeah,
Razor, what up?
overseas.
You know? This is Howie. That's new. Thank you for hitting that sub, brother. Welcome to the
Oh,
fam.
in Canada too.
That's right.
too.
That's right. I keep forgetting about that. Walter Coast up this motherfucker. Let's go. 145 people. Second fight of the night.
Reed's up a weight class.
Yep. It's another thing. Do we think this main
All right,
event
I have
goes
a
the
question
distance?
for everybody.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'll let you ask yours first.
Do you guys think this
No,
main
I
event
mean-
goes a distance? Because we've been famous at not talking about the main event and a couple, when it comes to the no distances and stuff like that. This is one I could see finishing more than the last one last week, obviously. What do you guys think on that?
Usually, I feel like if you're going to bet a finish on a fight, you will want the upside of both fighters finishing. But I think when you're betting no distance on this fight, you're really just betting McKenna inside the distance.
The
I
main
feel
event.
like
Oh, I meant main event.
He's talking about the main event, Billy.
then just bet the
But I think you're on it though, Billy. If it's going to be inside the distance, it's going to be Aspinall, and I think if it goes into rounds 4 or 5, it's going to be Volkov.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same as right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason.
My thing is like
Under.
I always look at the durability, man. These two guys are pretty tough, so I stayed off that. I just picked a side, but that's about it,
What side, Danny?
dude.
But if you think,
What's side,
Danny,
Dan?
don't you agree? If you think that Volkov can make it through the first 2 rounds in front of Aspinall, don't you think that if you think Volkov's strong enough to make it through the first 2 rounds with
think he's
Aspinall, don't you
definitely
think it
strong
becomes
enough,
Volkov's
so.
fight?
Think about it, bro. Aspinall weighs in at the heaviest that we've seen him in the UFC is at
It starts
152.
slow too.
Since Volkov's fight against Curtis Blades, where he got absolutely embarrassed, he's weighed in at the heavyweight limit at 264. So theoretically, is Aspinall about to go in there and just strike?
He's actually down
knock
for
out
like
Volkov?
14, 15.
A little closer, Big Show.
I think he weighed in at 252, didn't he?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I would hope so.
So
He'd
I
be
think
looking
so-
at 264.
Are we giving our picks already for the main event? Because I could say something. Real
No,
quick.
just thoughts on the no distance. What were you going to say, those though?
No, we're just
before?
talking.
Yeah, just a little narrative theory.
I was going to ask the fight that I'm curious of that I feel like the most people are split on is the Shore fight against Valiev. I'm curious to just see what people think.
I
mean, I'll tell you my feeling is
I see so much love for Shore. It's crazy.
I'm the other way. I
I know. I think it's too much. But
Yeah.
No, I know, but
the thing
I
that
don't even
scares
see
me
a
is if it
split.
goes to the judges.
That line opened up and he's been getting slammed by Jack Shore. I think a lot of people don't know who Timur Valiev is and how good he is. They just see the Trevin Giles fight and just think dude's kind of
Fuck, my beer iced up.
And they bet Jack Shore at huge favorite price,
Yeah.
parlay prices, and now they see him at underdog odds. They're like, "Ooh, nice underdog."
Let's go GTM.
GTM up in this motherfucker. He says he bets Shore.
Oh, I'm with you.
It's going the distance, he thinks. Main event.
Walter says he likes
Me
Volkov.
personally,
Well, I think if it goes
the
the distance, Shore is going to get the judges.
Aspinall 1 and 2 in fights. Don't finish in round 1. And the win was 43-year-old man. Okay. He's 1 and 2 the fights that don't finish in round 1.
These chairs are
I
comfortable.
like that.
Cheers, it's comfortable.
trend.
You go on a couple flights, man. Your back starts hurting.
I got American Airlines this time. Spirit on the way to Vegas last year. Oof.
I wanted to give just my brief thoughts on that
Go ahead.
main event fight doesn't go the distance. And I do think that, we've had a trend of fights going the distance, right? Especially in the main event. And I think that's influencing the betting habits, right? I think it opened at like minus 300 and it's been bet all the way the other way.
193 for me.
For me, I'm like, man, it just seems a little surprising. I get that Volkov's a very durable guy, but the argument for Aspinall is like he's got great hand speed. He's a knockout threat. He's got good offbeat striking, throw a knee to the body and then punish you with something behind it while your hands come down. Like that's what he's really good at. But he's never shown that he could go, 20 minutes. He's never shown that he could go 15 minutes. So I don't know why we would assume that. I think that alone is like a reason to be like, that's an interesting fight. Doesn't go the distance at 60% when, 100% of the guys' fights have never gone over 9 minutes, pro and amateur. 100%. Never gone over 9 minutes. Now you got 25 to work with. And it's like, okay, on top of that, I have this, impression that people think Volkov can't finish. Anybody remember when he walked down Fabricio Verdum and knocked him out in round 4? I do. Like, I remember that he's done that to a couple of guys. Stuck Walt Harris with that kick to the body, sent him packing. Unfortunately, nice guy, Walt Harris. But, Alistair Overeem, that was a brutal, vicious beatdown to send him out of the UFC. I mean, like, Alistair was competing with guys, like Sergei Pavlovich, a minus 300 favorite on this card, and he absolutely smoked him. Just, like, smoked him badly. Beat up his face. I thought the fight could have been stopped by his corner in between rounds, but instead they send him back out to just get brutally dropped and walk away knockout for Volkov. So, Volkov has one, lackluster performance against Marcin Tybura, who spams takedown attempt after takedown attempt, stance switches the whole time, gives him awkward looks all night. And the guy's got one off performance and people are like, this guy sucks. He's going to get washed here. And I'm like, I mean, maybe, but he's 34. I don't see that. I think that the argument is that he's taken too many shots and he's had 43 pro fights and the damage is adding up. But I think that Volkov is definitely live to get knocked out early. Aspinall could do that to anybody. He could do that to good guys in the division. He's a hard hitter. He's fast. He moves in and out of range. He's pretty deceptive. But if that doesn't work, and if he does what he did to Arlovsky and unloads with 50 shots and doesn't get him out of there, then it's like, all right, what next? Because I think Volkov has proven he can come back, he can rally, he can fight for 25 minutes, he can beat somebody up in the clinch.
And as Bill Withers says here, Volkov hasn't been finished in round 1 or 2 in the past 10 years.
I mean, dude, it's like the guy has been finished twice in his pro MMA career due to strikes, and it was Vitaly Minikov in 2012, which, by the way, he's been scheduled for 5-round fights since 2012. So the guy's been at this level for a long time. And on top of that, it's like, how did he fare in a lot of those fights? He fared quite well. He loses a competitive decision to Cyril Gane. Most people besides Francis Ngannou can't say that. It's like a wipeout where at least he had a round that he won in that fight. Landed a bunch of shots. He was getting off on leg kicks. Gane was getting off on the more convincing punches. There's no doubt about that. But I think in this fight, Aspinall, he got kicked pretty cleanly to the legs in a bunch of his fights. I think he had one time where he checked somebody's leg kick and broke their leg. And people talk about that as like a point of intrigue. I was like, yeah, but that guy looked like a can, with all respect. It's like that guy was like a local Cage Warriors guy. Aspinall's never won a regional title. He's never won I just think
he's fucking Darren Till's training partner, bro. He's got 2 training partners on this card. Grundy, the wrestling coach.
Absolutely.
Aspinall, the striking coach. Boy left that camp for a reason to train to Kamzat because
Facts.
Dude,
Hey,
hands off, but I agree with you. If you want to get better at wrestling, most people train in Dagestan or the USA.
Yeah, not with Mike Grundy's bum ass.
I just
So,
looked
yeah,
up.
I do
wanted to
think
talk
Mike
about that
Grundy
one,
is
bro.
he's got a winnable fight tonight. You
Oh,
know,
definitely, for sure.
Not to
but-
say it's a block or anything like that. It's still,
You
both these guys
You
are known
won't
for
catch
throwing out
me
the
betting on Mike
Yeah.
Grundy with my enemy's worst money,
The
man.
only thing I got on that fight, it's a crazy ass, big ass parlay with Amirkhani by sub at plus 425.
Ladies with me, Americani's about to sub this boy. Mr. Finland's actually gonna.
That's the
He
only
has the
thing I
best
got.
tapology picture of all time with the 3 bitches in it and him laid up in the bed. But other than that, his UFC career hasn't been too hot.
Dude, I have bet a decent little clip on Makwan Amirkhani over the
he's
day.
off
And
being
I'll
big
tell
shit
you,
off.
last fight, bro,
Important,
I
bro.
was like, I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. Like, he's going to freaking 30-27 Lerone Murphy and make me rich. And then he gets knocked out instantly in the second round. And I was like, and back to Makwan. And back to Makwan. So that's why I will be not betting on Makwan this weekend. I think in round 1, everybody's going to be like, oh, shit, there he is.
Marquand's a case of one of those people that, like, you could spend the $5 to $10 on him in a daily fantasy lineup and be like, fuck it. But you can't bet on him. Throw a couple $100.
New name right there,
Amirkhani,
Alexander Ryan.
you're probably betting. I can't imagine what your parlays look like.
So
I mean, it's just sub or round 1 sub, round 2 sub. That's it. Like, that's the only
New
thing you
name
can
right
really
there.
do.
Thank you for subbing. 175 people in here. Let's go. Everybody hit that retweet. Make sure to smash that like Ron Jeremy in the 80s. If you don't know who Ron Jeremy is, just simply Google him. You will find out very quickly. Smash that like button. Let's fucking go. Evan says silver spoon. Not sure what that means. Silver spoon now.
So Bovada's trying to tempt me. I had a Baylor USC parlay, and Baylor's getting their ass kicked right now.
Dude,
They're tempting me to.
it's
they're
March
tempting me-
Madness for a reason, bro.
They're
It's
tempting me to cash out for 1 cent.
Take it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to get that 1 cent back
Well,
anymore.
you know what you could do, Big Show? You could
Holy
head
shit.
over to mybookie.ag, use promo code Puff Sports, because they're giving out free $10 on March Madness, and I'm about to go use it for a free UFC parlay right now.
There you go. MyBookie.ag, promo code Pub Sports, guys.
As soon as Zoe leaves, I put up the banner, and now it looks like shit. Good
He went
read.
he went to go reset his stuff.
Yeah.
His,
Yeah, it was weird. So he was like 2 seconds behind. Noticed
yeah,
that.
I noticed
And then
like
we
every
put it
question
back.
we asked him, it would be a big
Mhm.
pause.
That's
But
weird.
I knew this was gonna take forever for the next fight.
I knew that. Nobody thought Bull was going to win that early, you know?
Damn.
He wasn't
Prince.
supposed to be the first fight of the
Oh,
night.
and
Daniel Wood, I think, was.
Prince to see you guys be meeting him in San Antonio.
Yeah, I
Guys
could have
wanna
took
hear my get rich quick scheme for this week,
No.
scheme.
courtesy of FanDuel Sportsbook.
Go
Corey
ahead.
McKenna by sub at plus 750. Ilia Topuria by sub in round 1 or 2 at plus 160. Gunnar Nelson by sub at minus 115. Paddy Pimblett by sub 1 or 2 at plus 195. $8.28 will win you a cool grand.
You call it the Sand Mission.
I've done
Okay,
almost the
I'll
same
stop.
thing. It's not the McKenna part. I added a couple of things here and there, but those are the routes to go, bro. I hit like two
Well,
weeks
they're
in
in
a
the
row.
cage already. Thank God.
2 weeks in a row, I hit some big parlays, like 8-leg parlays. It's crazy.
How do you place a
Let's go.
Like
I
10
was
bucks to
doing
win,
a
like, you know,
knockout one.
200, 10 bucks to win
3-4.
400.
We're in the O2 arena.
Hey,
And she
but I'm
got all
rooting for
chicks
you guys.
in her-
I think,
Wow. You see that, guys? She got all chicks in her corner.
yeah.
Who's that?
What's it called? Elise. She has
Elise.
all chicks in her corner.
Dude, I believe she has her own gym as well. Whereas Corey McKenna, I think, trains
No,
with a
always
lot
a
of the
good
guys.
sign, bro. When people
No, I
come
think
up
that's a
with
horrible
those,
sign. Yeah.
They got a lot of yes man motherfuckers around them. Especially as a girl, I rather know my girls rolling with.
If you're the best fighter in your gym, you need to find another gym.
Yeah, I
Right.
needed
Facts.
Amanda Nunes to have gym stories about her knocking out dudes, not about how she had an OnlyFans and she was taking OnlyFans pictures.
Oh, here we go with OnlyFans.
I mean, bro, it's a real thing. All these female UFC fighters all have OnlyFans accounts. You just never
Come
use
on, Corey McKenna, ship it for the boys.
them. Fill out here.
I'm rooting for you guys. Because I think everybody on the panel is on McKenna, right?
You got 3D now, Nikki.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but-
everybody's on McKenna on the panel.
Yeah,
right?
but the double chance. Yeah.
So, ooh, That's right.
That was nice.
Yep, I'm telling you, dude, Reed on the feet, very competent. She's actually like a good sound kickboxer. You could tell on her footage, but she likes to be kick heavy, and I do think that could get her in trouble in this
some good
matchup.
shots.
She has landed a couple nice 1-2s. She's overthrowing, I think, a little bit though, committing pretty hard on these shots, and she's getting backed up to the fence a little bit. Nice job from McKenna.
What time do you
loses the position?
426, 425.
So we're just
422, 1. And McKenna's bouncing in the center of the octagon. Reed is falling just a little bit short on some of these punches now. I think McKenna's doing a better job of getting the beat and then throwing back a counter 1-2 on the offbeat.
All right.
Huge shot with the right hand, but returned with a right hand. McKenna's got to get this fight to the ground as far as I'm concerned.
That's caught with that right.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Reed is a big puncher.
No, I know Reed's a good puncher. I'm just saying her defense, McKenna's defense, like
it's not very good. It's not very good on the feet. But
her
grappling is where she's good. Nice job with the right hand there. She's also tough as shit and willing to come forward. That's something I liked about her as well, is she wasn't put off from adversity in past fights. She's been taken down and gotten right back up, certain things like that I like to see, especially from a young fighter, man. She is still young and developing, but I think where she shows promise is in the ground, kind of like Terrence McKinney, where that defense is a little lackluster, but the offense has something to offer, and the grappling is upside.
She circles out at least perfectly, and when she circles out, she stops and she pivots and she throws that right, and that's where she's catching McKenna. At least,
yeah, that was a nice job with the inside low kick. I think that was a good read from McKenna, trying to kick her out of her stance before she moves in.
There you go.
Reed's doing a good job with this bouncy footwork, though, making her miss.
Yeah, she's quick.
Seems very confident.
Nobody inside the octagon.
Nice job slipping, though, from McKenna there. She made her miss and then fired back.
Look at the stands, man. There's like nobody in this.
Yeah, they're not coming for the
I'm
prelim.
kind of surprised.
What is your guys'
Not
timestamp?
coming for the
What are you guys
prelim.
on timestamp wise on the fight?
Like this is in the apex. Maybe McKenna would have done.
What'd you say, Zoe?
What's your timestamp?
438, 437. It seems like you're not going to delay anymore too.
Nice big right hand from
You mean
McKenna. Let's go.
2.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 438. Bro, I'm like, what?
This is great for the optics.
That was a nice right, lady.
And she's walking forward. Another big right hand. Both
I
girls.
don't understand.
Nice job,
You're not at a bar. You're not at a bar fight, baby. You are in a UFC octagon fight.
I understand that, but you do not want to see McKenna just
McKenna's
the
McKenna
whole
got caught
fight.
nice
Like,
right there.
grapple, do something clinch, but she's having some.
She needs to take it to the ground.
You need that left hook take and level change right behind it.
Yep, left hook, level change.
She's been doing good, landing some shots, but I just would like to see the grappling mixed in here. It's very frustrating to watch this so far.
It's very frustrating to watch because if I was in her corner, I'd be screaming, "Take down! Take down! Take down!"
There we go.
Alpha male too. Like what? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Get the trip.
Left hook, level change, baby.
That was
See
a
how easy it
beautiful
is. She takes you
job.
down easy, then
Come on.
inside leg trip. Maybe go back, pivot to the back
Oh,
here.
Nick, I would like to see you take somebody down with somebody shoving your hand in their eyes and their face. And you probably wouldn't be able to take it down off the first
She did a
judo.
good job keeping this body lock secured though, and she's doing
I
what
like
a lot
both
of
of you.
MMA
I like
fighters like
both
to
of you
do.
guys.
You're gonna take this bitch down. Don't bet
Shit.
Rick. You ain't hedging shit on this fight.
She isn't giving up on it.
Look at him
I
die.
don't know what the hell
She's
he's talking about.
stepping deep in between the
Right,
legs,
man.
trying to create opportunities to backtrip if Reed overcommits, and now she's switching off to a single. And I did see this from her on tape. She is willing to switch from position to position, looking for takedowns, and I think she's going to get this.
Ugh.
Wrestler.
that's
She's
a
selling it.
fucking-
She's selling it. Win this
Yeah.
round.
Corey McKenna!
McKenna. Who's stronger? What? Let's see
Beautiful.
what the second and third round look.
Nice job getting back to
Nice
guard from
one,
Reed, but I think this is where
Got it.
McKenna's got to go to work. Open up with some shots, put some
Oh.
doubt in this girl's mind. Nice job.
Out
There
in
you
her
go. Nice
mind.
job, Tom.
Get that wrist and get in there.
You can defend, but you will not defend my takedowns.
Nice
You picked
job.
her up.
A little bit.
And see, this is what's so frustrating, though. Why spend 3 minutes on the feet instead of just pushing her back to the fence?
Well, Liam,
Nice
nice
right
elbow.
elbow.
pretty
Come on,
tired.
Corey. Turn up on her.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh, good one by both girls.
Oh, I don't like that body kick.
Oh! Another shot.
That hit her right.
Oh.
That hit her. Ooh.
I'm with Danny, bro. I'm not
These,
even in the bathroom,
these
bro.
females are fighting.
These females are playing way too much.
And,
I don't know. What do you give this round to?
Crappy, bro.
Give it to.
Hey,
money
that
on
doesn't
or
go the
or
distance.
optics.
Still looks like
Hey.
a half sound read. at this point.
Oh
Wow.
no, she won that
I
round.
don't
for
know.
sure.
These girls got chins.
I'm
We
not
got a
trying
live line here, minus 300 McKenna. Great out, though.
I don't understand
All
when
right,
there's
boys,
no damn
let's control it
fans
a little
in
bit.
the event in the first couple of fights in the prelims. Like I'm going to Columbus next week, bro. I'm gonna be there at 3:00 when the doors open. Like,
Yeah, get your
I'm
money's
enjoying that
worth,
whole
Danny.
damn card. That's where you meet all the fighters and shit. Last time I
Sam says
did
1-0
that,
Reed.
we've met a lot of
Corey
people.
Spunky says a lot of McKenna's
Yeah,
in the
you want
chat.
to
You're
get
a
there
damn
early, Danny.
casual if you buy a ticket for a UFC event and you show up for the main event. What the hell is that?
Oh, yeah, you got to be there
What
for
kind
all
of
of
shit
them.
is that?
You're wasting your money.
Dude, for real. I hate that. Like the whole arena's empty as hell until like the last couple
And they're in
fights.
London. They haven't been in London in how long? What the fuck? It's been a while,
But
right?
let's be honest though, all these London people are here for, Paddy, Aspinall, McCann, like
Yeah.
so.
Though, what is it? Let me see here. The card. Wow, mine's 450 McKenna right now. Okay.
Yeah, she won that round for sure.
I
She
thought
did
it was-
better. She did better in the striking than I thought. But I still wouldn't fall in love with that. Like,
Here we go.
do
Round
what
has
you need to do.
started. Outside low kick from Reed early. She's trying to get off with those feints from the lead leg. Seems like Reed's mouth is starting to open a little bit, which I like.
Oh, God.
Corey McKenna. I meant nothing by that except that I hope she's tired. Corey McKenna trying to pump a jab, trying to feint, working from outside of range. Seems like Reed's getting a little frustrated, starting to drop hands. Nice job sticking her with the left
Nice
hook.
Yeah.
Nice open side body kick from Corey McKenna as she retreats, giving some ground in the octagon, inside low kick, and she returns her own. Then a
Nice
1-2
left hook.
behind it.
Yeah.
McKenna's getting off on a little bit more volume so far in this second round. Nice job. Both ladies finding a home for their power straight from the rear hand. Nice job getting off on the right hands there from both ladies.
Marcel just got
Winding
on
up. Good shots. Oh, beautiful pull counter. 1-2 from Corey McKenna. Slip the shots. I think that she's just the fresher fighter right now, so she's been slipping much better in this round, seeing the offense from Elise Reed a little bit easier. Nice job. Double jab on her way in. Elise Reed's just spamming these outside low kicks. I think that Corey McKenna is going to have to address that either by
She's
checking
tired.
the kicks or by going for a takedown. She does look tired to me. I don't want to get out over my skis or get ahead of myself. But look at her bouncy
You're not
footwork.
getting
man.
ahead of
It's very
yourself.
hard to keep up this kind of
She's not
style,
taking advantage.
especially with somebody like McKenna who's going to force you to back up.
McKenna's getting a little bit too comfortable on my feet though, Liam, because she.
That's what I was
Dude,
saying,
she
man.
seems like she's been looking for a 2.5 minute mark as like her cue to go forward and pursue the takedown.
I
So
would
hope
I'm
so.
trying not to hold it against her too much. I think that she's trying to establish herself on the feet, get this girl to think about, hey, we're in a striking battle. I can set down, commit, throw a big heavy 1-2, and then get the takedown. Nice 1-2.
We be pumping, Jake. Let's get it.
Yeah, shouts to Jake with the $10 donut, $5.
Jake!
Jake,
McKenna just looks
I'm not
so
even
much
gonna-
pressure right now.
I'm not
He's
even
a
gonna
part of
say
the
it.
Jakes. We just call them the Jakes because there's like 5 of them now.
That's fucked
Hey,
up.
can we take this girl
That I
down? She
can't
looks
see Billy.
exhausted.
That's supposed to
McKenna,
be a
please.
black joke or an actual lighting problem?
Nice job. Couple big left hooks from Corey McKenna as she
That's
retreats
definitely a
there.
black joke, bro.
Yeah, no, but like,
Oh,
all
big
jokes
right
aside,
hand
like,
as
you really are in
well.
the studio.
Corey, please shoot a takedown.
It's
She did get
close.
clipped there.
There's 130
230 mark.
that's in front of me.
I mean, I think this has been an absolutely clear round for Corey McKenna so far, to be honest, but could be biased. I just think that she's been walking her down, and
Yeah.
Reed has been dropping her hands, not throwing as much volume.
You're
Nice
right,
knees there
Liam.
in the
She's
clinch.
winning this round.
Oh, that's a
Ooh,
big
ooh.
shot. I don't know.
Yeah, there was some good combination work from Elise Reed.
It's
Let's
a close
get
round.
this effing
My
takedown,
opinion.
Corey. What are we doing?
It's a close round for sure for me.
This is a way closer round. If knowing these judges in the UFC, they're probably going to give it to Reed.
You were in the bathroom. She was getting her.
Oh, nice overhand, right?
I was in the bathroom for the first 30 seconds, so keep that in mind.
150 mark.
Throwing me off. I had to take a piss break. Oh, nice shot.
This is a fight to do it. I mean, it's a good fight though.
Reed does a lot of big swings and misses. I don't know if you guys are seeing that too.
I see she's not lining up in that karate stance anymore, looking for them sidekicks.
Yeah,
She
look
could-
at
yeah,
her
she's
mouth.
not as
It's wide
bouncy
open.
anymore.
I don't know why McKenna is not pushing her grappling advantage.
I almost got.
Oh, high kick.
She's not as bouncy
Yeah, it
anymore.
seems like it went partially off the guard there. Oh, nice counter from Reed. Fuck.
That
McKenna
right
got a
hand, bro.
Topuria is sticking her with the right, but she's getting hit, and it's
She's not rolling with
pretty
it.
foolish.
She's got me nervous, bro.
Take her down.
Take her down, bro.
There
You're
we-
getting bopped.
Fuck.
And y'all saying this is supposed to be a clear McKenna round. No, it's not.
I didn't say that.
Not
I
anymore.
said it. I was like,
dude, the round has changed
Oh,
since
take her
we
down.
said that.
What are you doing?
She gave you
Like the round has become more competitive over
Yeah.
time.
They need
McKenna
to
was
get
clearly
her
winning
in the
the first
corner.
2.5
Give
minutes.
me a TV timeout.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say clearly winning the first 2 minutes. Like she wasn't really doing much in my eyes.
McKenna is still minus
I don't know,
350
Danny.
live.
McKenna won
Danny,
this
she was
round,
getting
but-
bopped.
No, I'm just saying like it wasn't clearly McKenna for the first
we're
2.5
not-
minutes in my eyes.
Yeah, but
It's just,
she's got like
It's 1-1
two
on
good
somebody's
two
card.
good moments in this whole round. Ain't
but
gonna
why? At least if you don't go for the takedown, like clinch up, try
Well,
to
if
take her to
somebody
the
has
cage, like Liam
unanimous
said.
decision, all I'm saying is somebody has unanimous decision for McKenna, they're fucked.
Yeah, I mean,
I had the
We've-
double chance.
it depends. We've seen some judges, you know.
She's getting her
Oh,
legs
here she
taken
goes.
out from under her. Yeah, at
With
12
10 seconds
seconds
left.
She better
There
get that
we
takedown.
go.
Exactly.
There we
There.
go.
Put her down.
Easy takedown again. Why would you wait?
Wait.
Why would you wait?
Oh!
Liam, man, right? That's what I'm saying. It's 12 seconds. Like I know.
At least you got one. At least you
I
got
understand. I understand you want to set
Add
up
that
your
to the daily
takedown,
fantasy lineup
but like
if I
12
have one in
seconds,
it,
bro.
innit?
Like that's crazy.
It's 1-1 going into round 3. I put it up in
you
hashtag
played
UFC
Molly?
London. Maybe we'll get on there.
Nikki, do you want to shout out the chat real quick?
Fuck
In
the
between
yeah.
here?
Sam, I am Hippo. Anthony P.
Your mouth,
Matt
bro.
W saying 1-1 as well. Jam N, that's a new name right there. Evan L, this motherfucker. Let's go. Mike G 177. This is Howie. New name as well. Real deal. The grinder and not the website. Phila. This is Howie. Bon QQ. Rick the Ruler. Walter Colson. Bobby Landy. What up,
What
dude?
up, Bobby?
They better be on her in this corner right now, telling her, get a takedown the first 30 seconds and submit this girl. Ship Liam the paper. Don't F around anymore. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, we need an early takedown here.
Hey, Evan and
Hopefully we can
Anthony,
throw
I
this
agree,
1-1.
man. They just said it's bad fight IQ. I mean, that's pretty much it in my eyes too. Like
I played her in this fight because I was like, okay, last couple fights she had, other competent grapplers in front of her. She doesn't have that tonight, and she's not
Exactly.
taking advantage of it. That's very frustrating, and I will have to reevaluate how I think of her moving forward. She's still young, so she can make improvements, but so frustrating when somebody has a clear advantage and just refuses to push it.
Well,
it's
if you like
also
Reed, she's
a
plus
fight that's in her
185 live
backyard,
on
bro.
Reed.
You know what I'm saying? This fight would be probably a little bit different in the Apex because Uriah Faber would be there, but Uriah was probably like, go out there and go take my assistant coach or something because McKenna looks like she is not. Uriah Faber's not in her corner. You
Minus
can tell.
250 plus 185.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Zoe. Go ahead, Zoe.
No, I was just saying, if you like Reed, I mean, plus 185. If you think she's won a round, that's a pretty good odds if it's 1-1.
I mean,
I'm on McKenna. I just
I
stick
think
on
she
on my
won.
bet.
She might have won the round on one of the 3 scorecards, but I don't think that's. I don't think the momentum's in her favor, and I ain't trying to really bet Elise Reed.
Yeah.
she needs
Go ahead, Liam. Why don't you go play by play? We'll
Sure. Yeah, I'm disgusted by the fact that my girl's not shooting any takedowns, but she's backing up against the fence right now, trying to throw some jab counters, pulling pretty well from these shots, but is backing up right now from the head kick and the pressure of Elise Reed. Beautiful takedown attempt. Nice job from
Get her
Corey McKenna,
down.
getting her down easily to start
There we go.
round 3, and she's going to pass this guard. Pass this guard.
on.
Pass this
Bang.
guard.
Keep her down.
Standing pass, elbows from the top position.
I don't mind her
Corey
mount.
McKenna.
Shit. Getting
She's on top.
um,
She's looking to
Lord,
pass
I
with a
could care
stacked guard
Face
here.
down, ass
Nice
up.
job from Corey.
Keep
Passing
it down.
to the side
Face
control.
down,
Not
ass
quite.
up, baby.
Not quite. Not quite.
back in full guard.
Full guard.
Oh, some people are
top
saying
position.
1018 Reed. Wow.
I mean,
2018, excuse me.
okay.
With the number.
Okay, huh?
with the no takedowns.
I'm like, damn, 10-18, she whoop her ass.
Well, there's some people. I'm just saying. So 2018, 2 rounds and none.
No,
I
no,
don't think that.
Well, I mean, like I was saying, like it's close, but I think she won I think it's 1-1 in my eyes, but and whoever wins this round is gonna win.
That's what it
Right
should
now
be.
it's McKenna.
I mean, if she don't get up, she ain't gonna win.
Yeah, she's done. I don't think she's gonna get up either.
Liam, we need her in half guard so she has a chance to do something submission wise.
I'd like her to pass to side control, force the
She's
back
trying.
take like I've seen her do several times on the regional scene. So far, I got to say, Elise Reed has done a better job performing from the full guard than I thought she would. Her guard retention has been better than I expected, but also it's because we're in round 3 now, whereas I think that some of the better work passing could have been done early to set the table for her late. You got to make somebody work to tire them out. And unfortunately, she spent a lot of time in the striking positions where she's comfortable. So I think now Reed is very uncomfortable, but it's taken a while for McKenna to get her to this position.
She's staying heavy on top.
I think
Big elbows here.
You got.
I'd like to see her pass, though.
If you got McKenna right here, you just want her to stay right here.
Yeah, I have McKenna personally, and this is exactly what I want. Unanimous.
I got submission decision, and submission decision.
Well, she wouldn't be in trouble if she goes to half guard.
And then we fucking jinxed it.
And then I jinxed it.
Yeah, fucking.
Shit.
Another takedown. Another takedown.
And we're back in business.
Back on the feet.
Come on.
Oh, I thought there was no takedown.
I know.
Liam was
Oh, scared the shit out of me.
That's why half guard is better than full guard, because full guard they can. Oh, nice shot by Reed. Sorry.
I'm so sad.
Oh, nice.
Corey McKenna. Oh, big elbow on the break from Corey McKenna. But just not landing enough volume here.
I'm just going off.
Frustrating.
There is some people said earlier that Reed was up 2-0, which I don't agree with, but that's a possibility.
Bro, I'm telling you,
them strikes can't possibly be.
I don't know how
Plus
she's not
120
going
you
for
can get her at
takedowns
right
here.
now.
I don't know why she's not going for takedowns. It's just really frustrating, man.
You're right, bro. I'm taking that shit.
Disgusting fight. Horrible fight.
No, I'm with you, Liam.
Kill
Like
me.
when you do
Kill
your
me.
read and tape study and stuff like that, and you expect a great game plan, like a good opportunity against a
And
non-wrestler.
dude, she
she's
said
not
it.
wrestling.
Oh God.
Anytime I'll fucking Nick, damn right, bro. I think this is gonna be way closer on the scorecards. Give me that plus 120.
Jesus.
I gotta cover something, bro. I'm way too.
I gotta own that. Just a horrible bet by me, guys. Horrible bet.
It could be a split.
It could be a split.
I think it is.
I ain't walking
think
away
it
from this table with no money. I'll take the fucking $20 loss.
Oh my God.
You guys should have took the clear bet, and that was bathroom break for this fight. I have no money on this fight.
Throughout this fight. Yes, I did take your advice. Oh, that's great for that.
Dude, this is gonna be a sweaty decision, man.
It's gonna be a sweaty ass.
Hey, Big Show.
Like,
What up?
I'm gonna need a blunt soon.
Baylor's
Right
down
back
by
to
4
bathroom.
with a minute 48 left.
Oh wow.
What was the score of the UNC game?
UNC 76-72 with a minute 48 left. Baylor just scored to bring it within 4.
I look stupid if I move that like that on camera. I was looking at myself, looking at the game earlier, and I was like, yeah, I look like an idiot.
How about Kentucky, man? Oh man.
Oh, that was horrible.
They killed me, bro.
Parlay at
Man,
minus
UConn.
5,000.
They killed me.
That happens to one team that is in everybody's Final Four every year. It seems like the first or second round.
Yeah, but that's only that one's only happened.
Shout out to
I
Zach
forget
Rob.
the matchup. Wasn't it a 50?
9 times.
Robinson
9
with the
times,
199 donut.
Like 9 times, right? Or is that the 10th? I thought it was 10.
That was the 9th. That was the 9th 2 seed losing to a 15.
Yeah, dude. Sucks. I had them going far. I had a future on them. Just a little sprinkle. And I got Arizona still, but
Wow. North Carolina just got an N1, so they're back up by 5 and shooting a free throw.
I mean, somebody was saying it was like 115 some strikes thrown, but
All right.
Let's think about
We're going to see these UK judges and see how they Bill said it there. I was just going to say that, Bill Withers. So let's see if these UK judges, see if they give Corey a unanimous.
I say this every time I get a chance. Total strikes, you're going to take that to account. It's a round by round type of judging. You can't go by total strikes all the time.
Come on.
That's true.
And every strike is different.
come on.
Come on, McKenna.
30-27 McKenna.
Come on, Brucey.
29-28 Reed. 29-28. Winner by split.
Oh, Reed.
Oh,
I just killed
Reed
it.
got it. Wow.
Could have live bet that nicely. And I
Yeah,
didn't.
Zoe, you were on the money with that
Thanks,
one.
Nick.
Shout out to the one judge that got it right in 30-27.
Damn it.
No, I thought it was 29-28 for McKenna slightly, but I could see Reed winning this fight. That's how close.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
30-27. I don't.
I wish they would move to 5 judges.
Fuck, dude. I'm good.
No, hell no. That'll make it worse, bro. I'm telling you, like 5.
All right, so you got one judge that gives it a 30-27. The other one gives the other girl the 29-28. It's just.
And then Buffer's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna need more money because like I got read off 5 score.
I didn't see a 30-27 by either fighter. That should have been a 29-28 split, and I couldn't argue it either way.
Right, same. But
all right, we have a decision there, guys. Let's go on to the next one. Nick should be back in a minute, but let's go on. We got a great. This is the Jack Shore Timur Valiev fight. Danny, you got anything on this one?
No, like I said earlier, this is a tough fight for me. I've seen a lot of love for the Shore with the plus money, and I get it. No bet for me, so my pick, I think I'm going with Valiev, probably decision. That's it. That's about it.
All right, Nikki.
I'm gonna live bet this one. This one I had a lot of trouble with. I'm gonna try to live bet it.
Okay.
At least
Liam.
one.
Read one. Liam.
Nothing on this fight.
All right, Billy.
I'm still mentally trying to recover. Give me a second, Joe.
I hear you. Big
Timur's
Show.
on his way out right now. I got nothing on that after the parlay bust. I'm not betting this fight. I was only.
All right, I bet value of even money earlier today, and I wish I would have waited. He's plus 115 now. Shore's all the way up to minus 140.
I'm gonna take Valiev as a
Dude, people don't. Well, if you've been keeping track of that line movement, money's been pouring on Shore like crazy.
Well, look at Evan in the chat. He has Shore at plus 150.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like it's nuts.
It's crazy.
And I understand
Over
like,
dollar,
I think
90-cent movement. Yeah.
This is
it's a pick 'em fight. It's a close fight.
Yeah, I get it. So I get, that's a great line to get. Because like me, I don't have no bet because I like both fighters, and this is a tough call for me. So I'm just gonna
the
sit back
reason
and
I'm
enjoy
on
it.
Valiev is I think it's a big step up for Shore. I think Valiev has fought this level of competition. This is Shore's first kind of dipping the toe in the deep water, and I don't know how he's going to do.
Right, I agree, so. And if you guys saw the weigh-ins and the face-offs, man, these guys were fired up. It was funny if you saw Dana White. He's like, he didn't know if they were joking or serious. He was like, "Oh, wait, what up?" And then they were trying to shake hands, and he got scared again. He's like, "Whoa, back up."
That's good for the Daily Famous.
Yeah, Dana White is right. Not the real Dana White, the one in our chat says great matchup. Not gonna lie, yeah, it's a good matchup. That's why the line's going crazy like that.
Who was the guy last week, guys, that Timur fought? He dominated the first round, and then he got knocked out in the second. That's the one fight that Timur sticks in my head that didn't have
power.
Slaughter.
What? Oh, Slaughter's gonna try to slaughter his way out of here.
Oh, I'm like, is he going for a rear naked choke?
He's gonna pull a hernia doing that shit. That's probably the lowest bear crawl he's done since probably like 20 years ago.
The whole room.
Oh
man,
Nick Dillard, what up, dude?
All right, so note to self: London judges are not in favor of their people.
So far, Kevin Jones. There you go. Thanks, Nick Dillard. That Trevin Jones fight is the one fight that I wonder about value of. But every other fight I've watched him fight, he's been solid.
It's all about the grappling of Shore because Valiev, his striking is good.
If it's close, it's going to Shore. It's in London.
Who should I take, boys? Who should I take?
Bro, I'm just enjoying this fight as a fan.
Valiev at plus 115. Bro, you opened up as like a minus 160 favorite. It's at plus 20 now. There's only one bet on this fight. It's Valiev or pass.
Yeah, I agree. It's because of that line movement, but
yeah, I can't lay minus 140, 150 on Shore after you missed him at plus 150.
You are,
I hear you in that one, but a win's a win, right?
Yeah, it is, but this is a close fight.
If he wins,
yeah,
if he wins.
that's
I would be on the
Love
dog
for
either
Justin
way on
Jackson
this
for a
fight.
fight.
Either way, I'd be on the dog because I think it's that close of a fight.
I can't wait to see Buffer next week.
Rick the Ruler, he got Timur at plus 110. Was hoping to get more money on it. No, hey, it's better than what he opened at. So
That's right.
Hey, if anybody in the
Valiev.
chat is going to that Columbus card next week, let me know, man. DM me. I'm going there next week, so maybe we can meet up or something.
that's right.
I'll
Well,
be there, brother.
Fellas,
First ever
Oh,
UFC
DM,
card.
you gonna be there? Let's
Yes,
go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'm going Friday night with my boy, and then we
That's
leave
fucking awesome.
Sunday morning. So yeah,
what
definitely
is on that cup, Liam? What did I just see on that cup?
Is that baby Yoda?
Underdogs.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh.
I was like, what in the heck is that?
All my dogs.
Baylor just made a 3-pointer. They're down by 3. North Carolina's got the ball. 28.5 seconds left. The first number 1 seed might be getting knocked out today.
Wow.
Crazy, man. March Madness.
That's what they call madness. Shit.
I
Mark
love it and
Goddard
I
just
hate
yawned.
it at the same time.
All right, we got Goddard as the ref. Who wants to call it?
Oof, man, Goddard. I don't mind. Whoever wants to call it, I can do it.
All right, take it, Nikki.
Oh, here we
Kelly
go.
Clarkson.
Go.
Kelly Clarkson. Come on, Valiev.
Kelly Clarkson. Round 1.
It's crazy. It's the first time I ever bet against Jack Shore in his UFC career.
Shore is in the black trunks. Valiev in.
That's like the problem with everybody in this fight. They don't want to bet against Jack Shore because he made him so much money easily.
Oh, nice little feint to the takedown. Nope, does not get it though.
I
Jack
feel like
Shore has to
Valiev might be better.
disengage. Nice kick to the legs there by Valiev, by Timur. Both guys right here circling the octagon at the 4:35 mark. This one could go the D. I think it is going to end up going the distance.
It's going to
Nice
go
little leg.
Give her the
Check.
D,
Go
Joe.
the
Go
D.
to D.
Go the D. Little feints here by both guys. Nothing really going on here. At
It's
the
only like
420 mark, plays up.
seconds in. Jesus.
Nice
Nice little right hook there by Shore.
Right?
30 seconds in. Oh, this might go the distance, boys.
Hey, you know,
Hey,
a little bit of this, a little
Danny,
that,
I'm
you know.
waiting. I'm waiting for Nick to live bet it right now.
Yeah.
Again, I got to call it. That's
Did you
the
see that
4-minute
jab?
mark.
Oh, I bet.
Shore's coming forward here. Timur is circling. Nice little body shots here by Timur. No takedown here by Shore. Nice little head kick. Just grazes the head of Timur. One more oomph. 3:45 left in the first round. Both guys staying a little bit hoppy on the front foot. Nice leg kick, overhand right. Just missed by Timur. Come on, Timur. Bring it home for the guys. Right now, we got Shore on his front foot in his home octagon. Nice little body kick, but returned outside leg kick by Timur and spins him around like a ballerina.
Yeah, it was a nice little leg kick.
Dan
Shore's
Kelly
a
saying
big body,
Shore is
man.
plus 100 now.
Oh, nice leg kick to overhand right, though, by Timur. Lands another left hook.
Tonight.
Nice shot by Timur.
I'm waiting for Shore to try to take him down.
I was gonna say, yeah, if it's
I'm waiting for
standing,
Shore to take him down.
Uh-oh.
bro.
ready
Shore
if it's
is
good.
out to you.
Timur almost caught that kick and took him down himself. 3-minute mark right now. Naked leg kick does not land by Timur. To a straight jab lands by Timur. 254, 253. Shore's trying to march him down right now. Nice outside leg kick. Caught there by Timur. He's trying to take him down. Right now we got an underhook here by Timur. He's got Shore against a cage. 242.
Wow.
He's trying to work another underhook to get a gable grip. But he's staying heavy here. Oh, we got a nut shot. First nut shot of the night.
By the way, Baylor's got a free throw to tie it.
Wow,
Let's fucking go.
that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, about 10 seconds left. While we're
Now,
in
question.
the up shot.
That's, I mean,
can't remember. Are they going to start him here, or are they going to start him disengaged?
They should start them right where they were, but all right,
No.
tie game, 15.8 seconds left. North Carolina's got the ball. Timeout, North Carolina.
Yeah, they disengaged. They start. Nice leg kick there by Shore, answered by Timur's leg kick as well. 2-minute mark now. Oh, nice outside leg kick by
Ooh,
Timur. That hurt Shore.
Hell yeah, you could just
Sure.
see the way he
Yeah.
grimaced in his face.
yeah, Shore's gonna be in trouble if this is gonna be a striking match. Like,
Yeah, that's why I thought it was going to be. You know how two wrestlers fight each other? It's usually a striking match.
yeah, but a lot of people
He's
were
looking
saying,
for that
oh,
left
Shore's
hook,
a
too, that
better
check left
grappler,
hook.
you know.
Nah, everybody
I'm
always
like-
thinks it's going to be some submission underground shit, but it ends
I'm
up
like,
being
bro,
a
I
striking
don't know
battle
about
for
that,
50
but-
minutes. Think about the Ryan Hall fight against Derek Minnick.
Oh, we got a leg kick caught by Timur. We got a takedown by Timur. 1:30 left in the round. Looks like Jack Shore's trying to get double gables, which he does. He gets right back up, and it looks like he's about to take Timur to
That
the
was
cage.
smart. That was definitely
Dude, that was pretty foolish by Valiev, really. Like, why would you put yourself in the grappling scenarios?
He almost caught another kick and took him down, but Jack Shore gets the leg down. We got a double. No, we got underhook by both guys. Right now, we got Shore staying heavy on Timur against the cage, landing some short shots. The 104, 103 mark. Nice knee to the belly there by Timur.
I feel like Valiev is the guy more likely to get tired from these clinch scenarios. That's the thing I think that he's got to address. Yep, there you go.
Got out.
Leg kick, bro. He is.
Oh, 1-2-1 by Shore.
That was a one. That was a one. It wasn't a
1-2-1, everybody. And a nice kick caught by
You
Timur.
ain't calling that one about Timur then.
Here we go with the bias.
Whose face is red and whose face isn't?
I'm just calling like it is. I don't got to bet on either guy. With 30 seconds left, we got Timur fainting here. I think he's winning the round as of now. Straight left by jab by Timur. He switches stances up, goes back there to orthodox. Nice little body shot. Jab does not land by Timur. 17, 16, 15. Left.
He almost
1-2-1.
Fucking face off.
Ooh, that leg kick spun him around.
Again, bro. That's like the third time.
Ballerina spun kick. That would win it.
That was like the third time already.
Yeah, he literally wound up on that. It's 1 second left. They were traded.
Gorgeous open side body kick, but he ate the hooking return from.
So I think this round comes down to how did the judges judge those leg kicks? Because Timur's leg kicks were nasty.
Optics on those leg kicks, I can't imagine.
I think Timur wins that round with the takedown and all that other stuff. I mean,
Valiev won that round.
Yeah,
sure.
He still can get plus 110 on.
I'm gonna look at the live line and see what it is.
Plus 110.
Valiev is plus 120 after that round.
Plus 120.
My sister says page not found. Don't do that to me.
That's crazy. I think Timur won that round.
How the fuck?
How's
he plus 110?
Thank you.
No, this is home in London, so remember that.
Yeah.
They're like, this is close enough that we could rob him.
Yep.
Or maybe we're just late and something already happened in round 2. You know.
I mean, it would be.
They're always ahead. That's true.
But they aren't ahead by that much, are they? By this amount of time?
It's got. I would think a couple minutes.
Well, we're in the first commercial.
I just entered live on Valiev at plus 150.
Is he 150?
150.
What the hell you
that's what I got on Caesar's Sportsbook.
Holy
that
crap!
Can't be the market price.
I took it 110. I took a sprint.
Yeah, dude, he's minus 102 on FanDuel, so I just finessed Caesar.
I took out plus 110 right now, so screw it.
Thanks, Caesars.
Oh, never mind. I went to 150.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because he gets
taken by Shore. That's why. 438, 437.
Yep. I honestly am still comfortable with that, though. I kind of knew that was going to happen based on, the line wouldn't just move for no reason. But
Right now, we got some butterflies. Timur working his way back up, and he is back up.
Yeah.
Now we're back at a pick 'em. No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Got the ball.
Oh, nice body shots to a leg kick there by Timur. 415. Timur goes in for a single and gets it. Easy single by Timur.
Overtime.
Oof.
Oh, now he's minus 105 when I went to re-enter at plus 140.
Dude,
That's fucking bastard.
The bookies did me a favor because I saw the plus 110. I was gonna take it, and they went to plus 150. I was like,
yes, sir. Yes,
356, 355.
They're like, Danny, wait, have this one. You're like,
right? I'm like, they usually screw us on those all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll spin you out for 6 seconds.
Usually that will never go
back minus
through.
105.
Yeah, it'll be like 110 plus 110. Oh, minus 160.
We got Timur staying heavy on top. Shore's trying to scramble out, but nothing yet. He's scooting to the fence right now, which will help him. Timur's trying to lay him down like a mat. Staying heavy on top, though. Good head, pressure. Keeping that head right there in his chin down. Oh, he's going to get back up here? No. Pulls leg, arm out. There he goes. Laying him back down. 319, 318.
You can still get value of even money right now.
As Shore gets up, and looks like Timur's going to try to take the back.
Short
shots by
Fuck the bag.
Shore.
Nice shot there from Timur. He made a tactical adjustment, grabbed the wrist, grabbed the bicep there, prevented him from unloading with those shots. Just smart grappling.
They circle back out. 252. Nice little head tap there by Timur. A lot of feinting by Timur.
He's really good at just high shot variance. There's not really a lot of complexity to his game. You know, you're not going to see these like clever combinations all the time. It's just going to be pop, pop, and then he's out of there. And he switches to something else.
Both guys looking a little nice little knee tap there by Timur.
Bang. That outside kick's beautiful.
227, 226. Shore lands a nice shot. Timur answers back there with a right and a left hook to the body.
Nice job.
Did that hook get through? Because that looked like it hurt him for a sec.
It did, the body shot, yeah. Nice little right there by Timur as well. Shore does land a nice step-in left hook by Timur as well.
Ooh.
He's keeping that elbow.
Timur
right.
put a little sting on
Oh,
that
nice
one.
right by Shore.
Oh, yeah, great job. This is when Valiev starts to get hurt, typically.
Nice leg kick by both. A nice jab landed by Shore.
Beautiful open side
Another
body
low
kick
ankle
from
leg
Jack
kick by
Shore.
Timur. He like jump kicked. That was weird. He was like too close. Oh, big right lands by Shore.
Shore is landing.
Dude, this is a good. Yeah.
Dude, his hands have just come all the way down, Valiev.
Nice jab by Shore. Timur chases after him. Misses a 1-2.
Infecting the child's foot.
Nice check. He checked it, but it still hurt. It was a nice kick by Timur. Shore checks it. Takes Timur to the cage. 134 left in the.
I don't like Valiev's expressions.
No, he looking tired.
Like he's looking
No,
tired,
I'm telling you, man, 7.5 minute mark is when Valiev starts to have second thoughts, you know?
Minus 170 live line on Jack Shore as we speak.
Now, what do we think happened in round one?
I thought Valiev won.
Timur won round one.
So
I thought he won
then
it.
one round for Valiev. This round, I thought Valiev has done the better work. I mean, to this point, obviously,
What?
there's been a couple.
What fight are you watching?
Oh no!
This
I
is
mean,
close.
All
This
right,
is
now
close.
Nice
it's getting
knee
very
by Shore.
dangerous because you got to remember though, the first like 2 minutes of the round, he was on top with the takedown.
Yeah, but after watching the McKenna,
Yeah,
and
but Shore
restart,
had takedown first.
Shore won this round.
Shore had takedown first. Remember?
Oh,
But I
good
think-
hit
Oh,
by
that's
Timur.
big! Oh, that's big!
47.
That's big. That is big. Let's go. Come on.
Got to stay
Timur
on
staying
top.
heavy on top. 30 seconds left. Got Gable grips. Oh,
Got
he's
his
a one
back.
pin too. No,
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no,
try-
no,
we're gonna
flip
see.
you.
What?
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
oh, the good scramble.
Shit.
Shore back up on a single with 18 seconds left. 15.
You know the fucking vibes.
What was that?
Who was that?
What the hell was that?
What the shit?
I'm like, was that Billy?
It sounded like a girl.
I'm actually even funnier.
End of the round.
All right, Jets, what do we think? I mean,
1-1.
I do not like.
I'm going 1-1.
It's got to be 1-1 or 2-0.
Yeah.
And live line shows Shore minus 200. Man,
wow.
what did they know?
Well, dude, that's the
They
only.
know it's a home.
That's the only
field
reason
advantage.
why I live bet it, because after that first round, I'm like, Valiev won that round in my eyes, and he's still like plus money. I gotta take
Gino
it.
Harris and Nick Shore won that round. A lot of people thinking 1-1 in the chat as well.
1-1.
I could see 1-1 or 2-0. There's no way it's 2-0 Shore.
Yeah,
We're in
1-1.
England. Anything's
Right.
possible.
Yep. Hey, from a guy that's always talking about that for boxing, I know how the fucking UK judges are, bro. They gave me a plus 310 underdog from one of their guys, and it was a robbery. I'll take it, but I knew that was gonna happen. It was a close fight, but
I'm telling you, they're going to favor the line. I mean, we had what? You guys said there was a 30-27 to McKenna,
Yes, one judge.
and then 2 29-28 the other way. That's a little suspect.
Yep.
It's a little suspect.
Phil is saying 30-27 Shore incoming.
I hope not. But
I hope not either.
we'll see.
There's no way it's 2-0 Valiev as well. I agree with that. It's 1-1. It's got to be 1-1.
It's 1-1.
I mean,
bro.
Valiev definitely got hit with some clean shots, but I did think he landed some clean shots in round two as well.
I like how Valiev.
Nice 1-2 to the kick there by Timur.
He was
Nice
getting
1-2
dropped
kick.
and he got taken down twice. I don't think he went around like that. Boom, bop.
Oh, big right drops Timur by Shore.
Oh,
Got
That's
popped
it.
again.
That's
That's
it.
it. Told
That's
you.
going to be a bad ending to this fight. Brutal.
he's got one hook
Going
in.
for the choke.
Told you, bro. He's
Nothing yet,
getting
just
popped
short
like that the whole
shots.
entire fight. How many
Got a hook in.
can a human take that aren't blocked?
Timur's trying to scoot out the back. He ain't going to be able to, though. Shore's going to end up taking this back and dragging him down to the ground. Looks like here with 4:20 left in the round. Blaze up.
That was actually a
Takes him
pretty
down.
beautiful quad pod from Timur Valiev to prevent the back take there. And he's right back up.
Still Gabe grip. Nope, they separate.
Oh, come on.
408,
Big left hook.
407.
Valiev is somehow back in it. This guy's got a heart of a lion, man. He got dropped in the what's it called fight as well. Fought through it. Tried to keep fighting in the Trevin Jones fight despite being completely rocked.
Ooh.
Going in for nice.
That looked like a headbutt.
Oh, nice elbow.
No!
Oh God.
Oh, they're trading. Timur looks tired with that left hook he threw. Oh, nice right to the body by Timur. Nice jab by Shore.
He looks tired, but you could tell he's a quicker fighter.
Yep. Kick to the body by Timur. Looking for a takedown.
Oh, shit.
Guillotine is in, but it's not in. He can't. I don't think
Guillotine.
it's there.
Oh,
He's got him in full guard.
Guillotine.
I don't think
Got
so.
to get him in full guard.
That'll look good for the optics.
That's tight, boys. He's got to address this. He might have to
Buddy
fight
almost
back.
got
His
Other
arm's
one
gonna
got
burn out. He's
knocked
gonna
off.
pop that head out.
Shit.
He's got to get that leg over top.
I'm cool with the
that's a
arm
pretty
can burn
tight
out in the
grip.
end of the third.
Oh,
That's
it's
right.
tight.
Flat back
It is
and sit
tight.
here, guys. He's
Come on.
in
It's
danger.
tight.
Unless he can step over into the half guard, he might. It's
Like,
close. Jack Shore is uncomfortable.
His own
He's
Jack
got
Shore is
great
He's in
jab.
half guard.
God, that's
He's in half guard,
complicated,
Liam.
Liam. Motherfucker can't
His
pop
arms
it
are burning out right
Shit.
now, so he's just waiting it. He's waiting on it.
Bro,
Right?
Yeah, Shore is like, I'm good.
He's out on top.
Nice job. Good job, Shore.
He needed to get him in full guard to get both legs on his back.
Now
Oh,
he's
big elbow by Shore.
You want to stay in that half guard position to roll them to their back as like a transition, but he just wasn't able to get the bigger, heavier guy off him there. Jack Shore definitely looks significantly bigger.
Oh, nice
But
elbow by
Liam
Shore.
in the half guard, he can posture up to where there's less pressure on the blood choke on the guillotine.
No, I
Yeah,
understand what
got
you mean,
full-
but
oh,
I think that
back up,
in
up,
MMA, you
up.
got to be trying to take the mount from that position and
Yes.
use it to advance, not
Yes.
just to look for the sub. And I think that looking for the sub will get you caught. That was a mistake. He went for a
he
step
stepped
knee to the
in
body
stupid.
and gives a easy single leg attempt to Jack Shore. Exactly what he wants down the stretch in a close fight.
Timur need to break the hands. Break the hands. We got Shore right now with Timur's back against the cage.
This has
Looking
been a
for
pretty
crotch right
admirable
here.
performance from Timur, where he's clearly tired, but there's some guys that when they're tired, they quit, and some guys when they're tired, they keep fighting. He's still fighting,
Oh, he's
despite
still
the
fighting.
fact he's been gassed for 7 minutes.
He's still
Almost
fighting.
with a little head clash.
They've done that a
132
few
left.
times. Timur likes to lead with that head.
Yeah, he dips his head and comes right in.
Rick
The thing is, though,
Rulo
Jack
hit
Shore
the
is so
over
much
2.5.
taller than him.
Nice.
You can't blame
Rick.
him, really. He's got to get his head on the chest to even hit somebody like Jack Shore, you know?
Oh, big overhand right just misses the head of Shore. A little bit overextended
I
there.
know,
Timur
right?
did.
I heard that shit in my headphones too. I was
Come
like,
on, finish
120,
strong, Valiev.
I tell you, this round's close too.
Yeah.
Yep, you know what that means.
Oh, straight left by
27
Timur.
Shore. Oh!
I would lean Shore on this round.
Yeah, I mean, he did drop him,
dropped
so
him.
unless
Yeah, before,
Valiev
yeah.
can drop him back or get a big takedown or something, it's going to be tough.
so
Yeah.
do
He
you
is
think-
landing good shots down the stretch.
Wait, I
but,
got a question for
dropping.
you. Guys.
Oh,
Do
here
you
we go.
think a drop is the same exact as like somebody almost dying in a
Oh, left hook!
Oh!
Like Shore's got him on Elm Street.
Shit.
He's on
Wow.
Elm Street.
Dude, Timur
He's still
Valiev,
up.
soldier of fortune. What
He's
the
still
fuck?
up.
He's on big uppercut.
Oh,
Big
my
right
God.
hook by Shore.
Jack
Oh,
Shore.
Shit.
If you weren't sure before, well, you're sure now. You
Yeah,
know.
Shore wobbles him again. Mark
Oh,
Now you
Gordon.
out of his.
Oh, that knee
He's
was
still fighting.
Spinning
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Oh, big spin back fist by Timur, but takedown by Shore.
Yeah, Timur's
28 seconds left, third
exhausted.
round.
Timur's just spent,
He's
man.
not getting up now. Yeah.
Yep, this fight is over.
29-28 Shore.
I am sure it's Shore. Oh, we got armbar.
We
Oh
do
Oh my
have
God,
our-
could you imagine? I would freak out.
Me too.
It's
I
tight,
would
but he's not
freak
up.
out.
He's gonna have to use his legs right now. You're gonna have to there, buddy.
They're going to end right here. The fight's
Yep,
going to
7,
end right. He's
6,
got him
5,
stacked.
big elbows by Shore. 4, 3, 2, big elbows. 1, end of the fight. That is Jack Shore for the W.
Jack
Yeah,
Shore.
I think 29.
And he oil checked him at the end there. He really just showed his dominance, you know?
He oil checked him. Oh, jeez.
I'm kidding. I don't know if anybody saw that. He went to like pat him on the back, but the other guy was bent over. It was just a bad visual.
Oh,
Tough
that
visual.
left hook.
Man, I'm
Oh,
calling
he
nasty
did
with that
his
last.
Yeah, Jack
was
Shore's
wild.
boxing down the stretch.
That was very,
Nice.
very pretty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gave
this
some
is
back on
Grozny.
Timur Valiev at plus 150 there, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Got the best of the number, but
I hear you.
I know, right? You get the best of the number. Well, that number, that's one of those times, Liam, when people in the betting market be like, I lost the bet, but I got good value. What?
Like I said before, minus 140. If he wins.
I mean, I understand it, but that's
bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no value in getting your ass whipped. That's not what my mama told me.
Yeah, but I take that as pre-flop. Me in this fight, after that first round, I had to put money on Valiev because I thought he won the first round. At plus money, I gotta try to take it.
Oh, I could still see this being a split, Danny. I think split will be Shore. I think Shore probably wins the split, but I think I could still see it being a split.
No split. That's a 10-8 round
right
I
there. Think it's 29-28 Shore for sure.
I think it's going to be 29-27 because of the 10. I think it's going to be a 10-8 round for dropping him twice.
I don't think so, Nick, because he had 2 submission attempts in that round. I don't think it's going to be 29-27.
All right, I'll tell you what they say as they announce it here. I just turned on the volume.
Nick's been giving
They're calling them into the center octagon now.
I wouldn't want.
I think Shore's going to get it 29-28.
Yeah, same.
Shore's going to get it 29-28 unless it's the same one that did the McKenna.
If it was a draw, that would be glorious. I'd take the money back. That would be.
I'd take the money back. The money back in this scenario.
Oh, always. That's the dub in my eyes, at least.
All right, here we go.
It's going to be unanimous
29-28, 29-28. 29-27, Jack Shore.
Oh, there's one, Nick.
Nick did call that 10-8.
Yeah.
One judge.
One judge at it.
Shore won.
Well, one's better.
Shore by decision was a great bet for anybody on that. Excellent bet.
Winning last time.
I got him live at 200 after the second.
I think,
but it's not 140.
It just got fucked. Yeah. I mean, that's just bad judging, bro. For real. I didn't think Shorty Reed won that fight. She might have outlaned her, but I didn't think that we just not gonna extract the fact that she got slammed down like a little kid.
She lost the striking though. I mean,
how many times did we see that? McKenna,
how many times have we seen that? Anytime I've seen anybody.
No. I'm saying McKenna did not use the game plan that she should have. Like, she definitely didn't wrestle enough.
No,
she got slammed with like 8 seconds left in the round.
In the first.
No, in the that's a different type. The second round, it was
over here.
Me and Liam are like, dude, like you wait till 10 seconds to try to take her down now. Like, makes no sense.
She fell in love with the striking a little bit too much. All right, so in this next one, Krylov, Paul, the Bear Jew Craig. What are we doing here, Danny? What are you doing?
No official bet on this one. I just have no distance in a couple parlays.
Roger that. Billy, what are you doing here, brother?
Underdog of the night right here, baby. Paul Craig. Inside of distance, we see mad underdogs come through, so I just need another one to come through for me.
Roger that. Zoe, what are you doing?
I have Krylov in 2 parlays, one with Paddy, one with Gunnar and Topuria, and then I have another one where it's just Topuria and Krylov. And just to protect myself, I did sprinkle Craig inside the distance just to cover myself a little bit, just a little $10 to make it so it's not so bad if he does submitting. By the way, Nick, on our book, it is the inside the distance is better odds than Craig by submission. So
yeah.
You know what's crazy though? Doesn't Paul Craig give you freaking GM3 vibes? Like most inconsistent guy ever. You bet against him.
He wins. Yeah,
he wins, and then you bet on him. He gets submitted, and you're like,
you would never bet Paul Craig as a favorite. He's so high variance.
Real quick, Liam, what are you doing on this one?
Yeah, so I have a bet on Paul Craig by submission, which means if it's like the other fights on this card so far, you guys should be going to bet on Nikita Krylov by knockout round 1. But yeah, I think Paul Craig is live to win this fight by sub. I think that's the best prop play that you could make at the plus 450 tag. That's what I hit it at. I think it was a fantastic number. I am definitely downing caffeine with my man Jake Fagan. Shout out to Jake Fagan for that dono. Appreciate you big time there. But yeah, this is a fight for me where I'm basically just all in on Craig sub. Don't have a ton of exposure, just about a unit on Craig sub, and hoping he pulls through for the boys one more time. I did have Craig sub when he broke the arm of Jamal Hill, and it got ruled a TKO. So absolutely,
Liam, I thought I was literally at my girlfriend's house. I was one of the only cards I ever watched at her house, and I was like, "Fucking search that shit on fucking Google, bitch!" Like I was snapping, bro.
Jesus, you're nice.
But by the way, March Madness update: North Carolina is going to defeat Baylor up by 6 in overtime with less than 30 seconds left.
Unreal.
I'm
going to go no D here, minus 163. Bet DSI. Oh, under 2.5, excuse me. and it's minus 169.
Wow, he's second to Glover in lightweight submissions. Big tie between John Jones, Paul Craig, and Misha, and OSP.
I thought OSP
Isn't
was
that crazy, bro? I feel like Misha Serkinov hasn't won a fight in so long.
It's been a long time. Well,
what
is OSP? What was his
Von Flu? Is it the Von Flu?
Yeah, the Von Flu.
Yeah,
Yep.
Von Flu.
Yep.
I think he's hit that 3 times in the UFC or more, right?
He is the Von Flute champion.
Yeah. Dead ass though.
Yeah, Von Flu.
Well, that's what I thought that the first fight. I thought Muhammad. I thought that was a Von Flute from the side that he hit him with at the end.
Wheezy. What up, dude?
What's up?
In the building.
Doing?
How are you, brother?
I'm getting rinsed so far, man. I had a parlay with Mokaev and McKenna. Oh, man, I needed that decision, but God, did McKenna fight stupid.
Yeah.
You
betcha, brother.
If I would have known she was just going to box with her, that would not have been a bet. But
same here.
Shit! I'm so pissed, boys.
It's like,
I just tried to bet
why
Paul
watch
Craig by
fight
sub
tape?
1.
Why
It is
watch
locked.
fight tape if the
Liam.
gonna work?
Weezy, what do you got on this McKenna Krylov? You got anything on it?
Oh, dude, I got a big bet. 3.75 units on the fight doesn't go to decision here at minus 186, trying to win 2 units. This is my night right here. If I don't get this one, I'm rinsed. But Paul Craig is a killer-be-killed fighter, so I am looking for this one to finish inside the distance.
I took the under 2.5.
That one up with Topuria because that's my lock. Because I think Topuria, there's no way he loses.
How do you find that on this book?
I know on Bovada, I couldn't find no distance or the under, so I had to go on one of my other books. I had to go on BetDSI to get the under 2.5.
Damn, I'm just gonna stay off then. They already know what's up, bro. If they took that shit off.
Yeah, what? There's no fight goes the distance?
No, I couldn't find it on Bovada.
Bovada, bro.
They do every once in a while. They'll not put that up. And it's,
well, they do have it doesn't complete 2 full rounds.
Yeah, that's you know what I mean.
Rounds. Where's that at? So, because I really this is
Bovada,
really
minus 135. I'm gonna go that it doesn't complete 2 full rounds, and I'm gonna tie it to Topuria.
And another one, Clintus Maximus.
Clintus.
What's up, boys?
What's up?
Yo!
What up, Clint?
How we doing?
What's good, brother?
Good so
Better
far.
than worse.
I won the first one, lost the last
Yeah,
2.
that's exactly how it feels. So, won the first one, lose the second one. It's just like, oh, well, you can't even be excited for the first one.
Nope.
Live betting has been a good way to
betting
protect the
money in
card
the
so
bank
far.
today.
Dude,
Yeah,
live betting is so sweet right now. I jumped in on Elise Reed at plus 310.
Damn, I got
What are
185.
you at on stream with that shit?
I got plus 185. Damn, that's
I tweeted it, Billy. I had to give my daughter a shower, man.
Right here, looking at your tweets, like, let me look at Clint's tweets.
Well, you gotta hit that
In
notification.
the middle of a fight.
I'm sorry, Billy. I would have been on if I could have, but like I said, my daughter Stinky needed to get that sweat off of her, that sweat and dirt.
Yeah, I did the stepdad life a couple months. Yeah, didn't work.
For a couple months.
What up, Big Joe?
What up? What up?
I love you guys in the PSR driver's seat over there. That's pretty slick.
Oh, well.
Clint, what are you doing here?
I've got the over 1.5 at minus 130. I'm kind of banking on Nikita Krylov having a smart game plan, and then for the culture, I have a half unit on Craig by sub at plus 450.
Gotcha.
Because I mean, how do you not take Craig by sub at plus 450?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. They had it down.
I have to tell you, our book, the one that Nick and I use, has Craig by sub at plus 265 inside the distance, plus 275.
See, and that you just take inside the distance, like you're splitting hairs. Take inside the distance, but that's some bullshit right there. Is what
that's
that is.
Bad odds.
That's being robbed blind, is what that is.
They said Bovada. They should say Boovada.
Yeah.
No, they got some good. They got some good props.
Yeah,
and
they
odds on
have good soccer shit on here. It's definitely one of the best soccer books I ever played on. If you guys,
how's everybody else doing?
Let's play today.
So far, so
betting
good,
the Colorado Rapids
really
plus
good.
money against the Houston Dynamo. Hate to do that to you, Slaughter. Don't fire me. I feel like I've been paid the fuck out of the Texas teams in this.
Andrew looking serious as a mofo.
Always, bro.
Coming to the middle of the
comes
cage.
to fight.
There's people in the stands for this fight. They know what's up.
I got to rebuild my $1 million parlay here.
Oh, that's right. I saw that.
Your rebuild.
I got wrecked on a bunch of parlays already too.
How do we
but
call
don't worry.
those Hail Mary parlays? Like, when did that stop becoming a thing?
What did you lose on your $1 million parlay?
Shore by TKO, man. That was in that third round. He almost had it for
You got done wrong, bro.
I feel dirty. And I had the round 3 sprinkle too, man. 18-1.
Oh, that was close. Fucking A.
Wow.
I'm so pissed.
Yeah, dude, Valiev, I'm gonna see what the stats are after this fight, man. But he gets knocked down on like something like 5% of the significant strikes that land on him, dude.
It's crazy.
I'm just glad I was smart
round
enough.
3 to start in this fight. That is going to be sketchy first 2 rounds. Wow.
You bet.
Mills is only betting that shit because his book offered it, and they only offered it because they never offer Mills prelim props. So that's the only reason why you probably took
I gotta
it.
tell you, Mills kills those round 3 to start bets.
He
does those
It's
all
one
the
of
time,
it's
man.
one
He's
of the
got a
only
good
props
hit rate
that
on.
I've seen his book before. It's one of the only props that his book gives out.
This fight could end in round 1, though.
That's
Dude,
wild.
I definitely took a couple shares of Paul Craig sub 1 at plus 800. I tried to play it at plus 850. The cowards at Bet Online locked me out because they knew that 850 was a good number, so they had to change it before they'd let me play. But yeah, I took the plus 800, took a little bit of the plus 700. I took a little bit of the the money line at plus 191 if I'm being fair. Just because I think Paul Craig is a little bit of an undervalued commodity. I do think Nikita Krylov is a good fighter, but I think his gas tank is a little suspect. I've heard a lot of people talk about that about Paul Craig, but this guy basically wins the first round and then has greasy fights the rest of the way out with these guys. And I do think that it's possible, he could look very good in this fight. He could knock Paul Craig out early, but as the fight starts to wear on, I trust Paul Craig more in a greasy, close fight than I do Nikita Krylov to find that finish late.
Who the fuck's this?
I think Paul Craig is
Here we go.
early.
They come running at each other.
Oh, take him down already.
Paul Craig! Paul Craig! Paul Craig! Paul Craig!
In the
Paul
top.
Craig!
Oh,
Paul
God.
Craig!
Half guard.
Liam, we know his name, bro. We know his name.
I know. Don't get knocked out here, Paul. Thank you for getting us to the grappling with 18 seconds down. You are a gangster forever. Paul Craig sub 1 is live at plus 800, folks.
He got cracked a couple times right before.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's hard to submit somebody from half guard.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
That's good for my over 1.5.
Squeeze. Krylov's trying to get him in the triangle.
Bro,
let's just hang out in half guard here for a little bit, boys.
Look at what we're seeing from Paul Craig, though. Slowly, steadily working the leg further and further away from the base. Paul Craig is a really expert grappler. So Krylov is good, and he's going to do a great job here trying to stay heavy on top. But I think that the pace and the style of this fight, if Paul Craig could make it look like this, favors Paul Craig over time.
Oh, I don't want it on the mat. I'm on Krylov. I'd rather be standing.
For sure. And Krylov kind of does this every fight, man. He's looking okay right now, but there is still options from half guard, and I have seen this guy Krylov get swept by the likes of Johnny Walker. Need I remind everybody, he is not this lights out top player. He does make mistakes at times. He's done great so far.
Forearm right in Craig's throat.
I want Krylov to get nice and comfortable here in this position, and then give up a sweep in the second round after he's gotten a little lazy, and then get subbed by Paul Craig at the end of the second round. That sounds perfect to me.
On Kelly Clarkson.
18 left.
If that happens, Clint, we both cash. I got a huge bet on the fight doesn't go. I don't care when it finishes, really, but if we both cash, and then everybody wins,
here we
right?
go, Paul Craig. This is
I'm getting greedy, man, because I've got Paul Craig sub and the over 1.5, so I'm trying to hit both.
Oh, he's looking for that.
Speak it to me, Liam. Speak it to me, Liam.
Oh, he stayed. Oh, what's crank?
Oh, that's tight.
Man,
Nikita Krylov is
But the arm isn't in. He doesn't have the arm in for that.
Yeah, I don't think he had any sub attempt.
Oh,
Oh shit! Oh, Paul Craig.
Oh, he looked like he was out.
Pounded.
Bro, he was out, Nick. I
Now
saw
he's
that
in
same
Craig's
shit,
guard.
bro. His eyes rolled in the back of his
This
head,
is where
bro.
Paul Craig does his best work.
Yeah.
Hard overhook from Paul Craig. Let's
Bro,
go, Paul.
Call it in, Liam.
Let's go,
Call it in,
Paul.
Liam. His
Let's
eyes
go,
rolled.
Paul.
Sweating
He
my
definitely
balls
got
off.
hurt bad there.
I was gonna say
I love the way Liam shows you can't tell who he's on this fight.
Oh, he's trying to
Yes,
get
Paul! Come on, damn it! Look for this triangle, you son of a gun! I love
Oh,
it.
he's inside control now, Krylov.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Posture, Paul. Posture.
Oh, he's got him in full guard. He's good.
Yes.
Krylov is methodical right now. Like he's doing everything right.
Who's doing the commentary?
I think everybody, Danny.
I just hear a lot. I just hear a lot of cheering for your fighters.
Well, look,
Saturday morning. We're just
go ahead.
He's looking for a butterfly sweep. Nikita Krylov is just looking to do damage here. He's doing the right things. He's finding short right hands from posture. He's standing to pass. He's standing to throw ground and pound. But Paul Craig is doing exactly what you expect him to do. He's putting feet on the hips. He's trying to extend this guy. He wants to get the upper body away from the base of Nikita Krylov so he can attack him with something like an armbar, a Kimura, a guillotine, or perhaps, the patented Paul Craig triangle where he was able to submit Magomed Ankalaev. You're seeing Paul Craig start to turn to a hip. He wants to work to a hip. He wants to use that overhook, and he's creating some space here with this overhook. That was better work.
Nice.
But again, Krylov, beautiful.
Man, the man, the legend, add that to the roster. Go.
I'm glad I put in that safety bet. But
You know I got it.
wow.
I'm a 2X boy.
Oh my God!
Does that man bring violence or what? Every damn time Paul Craig brings violence.
Boys, I got 100% Jack score. I got 100% Paul Craig in DraftKings.
We're back in business, baby.
Let's
go. Craig.
You know the fight,
Bro. I didn't pull the trigger on the plus man on Craig, but people keep disrespecting this guy like he's a bum. I tried to do that last fight.
The triangle, man. The triangle.
I want the safe route. No. No.
I mean, that guy puts a triangle on you and it's over.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Hey, Krylov had how many chances just to stand up and make Craig stand back up, and he didn't do it.
Hey, Weezy, try not to go to distance at minus 200. I think that's a great price.
A lot of people said they had confidence with this man in the guard of Paul Craig. Show yourself. Paul Craig is the best guard at light heavyweight.
Yeah.
You know what?
I wanted it
no
standing.
ifs, ands, or buts. Better than Glover. I love Glover to death. He's the best top player in the division. He don't have the best guard in the division, folks.
No,
he
best
just
guard.
doesn't.
Best guard for sure. But here's the thing, Liam.
Paul
I thought
Craig.
he was going to make a mistake late. I thought he was going to get
I
tired, wear
agree.
down, make a mistake late. I did not think it was coming first round. I thought it was going to come second round, third round. But holy crap, Paul Craig.
Craig said, I will get out there. I will put on a show for my fans. I'm going to get after him, force him into a fight, and I will submit him in the very first round. He said, if I can't beat this man, I'm not a top 10 fighter. Paul Craig is a top 10 fighter.
Let's
Paul
call
Craig
it like
is a
it
top
is,
10
though.
fighter.
Krylov
Holy
did
shit.
have
Highlander!
Krylov did have a lot of success being on top for the whole
He could have
most of the
knocked him
first
out
round.
10 times. Fight doesn't go the distance at minus 185. Play of the week. Fact. Great bet,
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, that's fact.
I had the under 2.5 there, 169.
Shout
I'll
out
take
to
it.
me.
Oh, nice
Also a great bet. Let's go.
I think part of the
We be
reason I love
pubbing.
Paul
Back
Craig,
in business.
Hey, Big Show,
part of the
your
reason
mic
I love
is
Paul
like,
Craig
no.
so much
Sorry.
Big Show,
is
your
my
mic is pretty
my
low.
Scottish roots. I can't help but cheer for the man.
It's
Paul
got us roots.
Craig. Paul Craig.
Let's go, Jake.
Paul Craig. I'm going to invite him to my castle.
To McKenna.
Let's go.
And we're back. Visit Southtown 101. We're all going to be there next week. The boys are there now in studio as we speak. I ain't trying to rhyme there, but I'm not committing a crime. Oh, shit. I'll keep going and going.
All right, Nick.
Right? Yeah. Right. Those bars for life. Let's go. Next fight. If they will bring it up for me, hold on. Let me refresh. Is Bavada down? And it is not. Shamil. I'm not going to try the last name against Sergei Pavlovich. Danny, what are you doing here?
No bet on this one. I might try to live bet this on the Shamil side because I think I think in the later round Shamil could take the fight over. So if you give me plus money, a bigger plus money after round 1, I might take a shot, but no bet.
Okay. Zoe, what are you doing here, brother?
If I was gonna bet Sergei, I think I'd do it round 1, that he's gonna win round 1. And then I think, like Danny said, this is no bet for me, but if I was betting Sergei, I'd only bet round 1. And then if I'm going to bet Shamil, it's live bet after round 1. But I got to go, guys. I hope you guys all win cash tonight.
Good to see you, Zoe.
Have a good one.
Cheers,
all right,
brother.
Zoe, man. Take care, man.
All right, Clintus Maximus, what are you doing here, my brother?
You know, on this one, I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. I think that the numbers are correct. I think we should see Pavlovich win via first round knockout, but I don't like the price tag on it, man. He's unproven. He's been gone for 2 years. Shamil is not as bad as people are giving him credit for. The guy makes a habit of surviving early and then dragon fights late. And I think the hand speed of Dawkins was really the problem for him last time. Pavlovich is bigger and slower. So I think this thing could get sticky. I think it could get ugly. So I don't want to lay that kind of chalk, even though I kind of agree with the chalk.
No doubt. No doubt. Wheezy?
Yeah, I kind of agree with Clint. I mean, I've got Pavlovich down as Uncle Wheezy's ass shaving of the week. I really do think he's going to run through Abdurakhimov. I mean, you look at this guy, he's just built different. You know, he's a guy that probably cuts weight to make 265, and he's got a head like an Easter Island statue. The dude hits different. And, you know, in Abdurakhimov, you guys, he's coming off a 2.5-year layoff prior to the Dawkins fight, and he had a punctured lung in that period, and he pulled out of 4 different fights. So, I mean, like, Shamil's getting towards the end of his career, and this guy Pavlovich is really on the way up, and he was fighting on that Russian regional scene. He's went 5 rounds before. I just, you know, I don't see Shamil getting lucky, and unless he gets lucky or unless Sergei slips on a banana peel and cracks that Easter Island statue head of his on the cage, I really do see Shamil getting slept here.
Slept like a pillow. I myself am passing. I'm gonna try to take maybe a live bet if I can get something. If I see something, I was gonna take 1 or 2 for Pavlovich, but it's minus 200. That's way too juicy for me. I can't talk myself onto anything else right now. Big Show, you do anything on this one?
I got Sergei in a parlay.
Parlay. All right, everybody in the chat, what are you guys doing? Props, sides, it all. Rator says Slamil, Slamassel. Okay. Thank you, Walter, for that donut. Appreciate it, brother.
I got my sub specials that I always do, and for some reason I didn't put Paul Craig in any of them. What was I thinking?
That's weird.
No.
That is weird, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's so many other good submission opportunities on this fight card. So, like, I've got Muhammad for the first fight of the night. I got him tied up in one, but I was like, I'll put a half unit on Craig by sub, but for some reason, not gonna throw him in any of the degenerate parlays, I guess. I don't know.
I didn't take Craig by sub because, like Zoe was saying, we had plus 265 or 275 on it, and that was basically doubled on everybody else's book. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's pretty weak, man. Honestly, that's highway robbery right there. That they're not giving you better than that.
Yeah, I mean, I took the under 2.5. Man, I'm still. I was gonna say surprised, but no, I'm not surprised.
Don't be surprised. You can't be surprised.
Shout out to the almost 200 people in here right now. Please.
That's right. 194.
Smash that like button, boys.
96. We got Butt Thompson in the house. Shamil by sub. That's a new name right there. Thanks for the sub, brother. Welcome to the family every Saturday.
Big ups, Butt Thompson.
Butt Thompson.
And the Islanders strike first. Let's go.
The Islanders. Philip V in the house. He's skipping this one as well. Nasty Nate saying, who we on now? I'm skipping this one, Nate. Trying to get a live bet. Some of the guys are on some props here.
I mean, under 1.5 isn't a bad call. But I think the other thing that we want to look at is I might actually jump in on Shamil if he survives round 1, because we have not seen Sergei after round 1. So if he starts wearing down, if he starts getting tired, if he takes those big swinging shots and can't quite connect, I'm going to look to back the dog and have him like grind his way back into the fight as long as it looks like his chin is holding up okay.
I'm going to take a look at this under 1.5. I got minus 150. What do you have in your book, Clint?
Yeah, about the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jonathan
minus 150.
Munguia, what up, dude? Over 1.5. Aspinall fight. Ooh. We were talking about that earlier. We don't think it goes the distance, a lot of us, but over 1.5 doesn't sound too bad. But
I've got such a hard time seeing that fight go the distance because I don't think that Aspinall is built for 25 minutes. So I think if it gets dragged out of his comfort zone, then Volkov takes over and probably TKOs him in the third round or something, third or fourth round. I have a hard time seeing it go on all 25.
Yeah.
And then if Aspinall wins, obviously it's probably a knockout early in the first or the second round. So yeah, man, I don't think that one's going the distance, but that number has me a little spooked. I'll be honest, because the bookies are giving you minus 150 on like a brutal power puncher to win early. It's like,
yeah, it's a little suspect.
they're not dumb over there. Those bookies, they're not.
No.
A lot of people had
business of making money.
A lot of people had a fight not to go distance the last main event last week, and I kept telling everybody, man, Ankleev likes to coast. Like he picks his opponents apart, and I that's why I didn't take it personally.
First time in a while I haven't. Oh, Boss is on the over 1.5 here, plus 135.
Ooh,
DJ.
Big Boss in the chat. What's up, DJ Big Boss?
Hey, who wants to call this one?
Quinn, you want to call this one?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I haven't called a fight in a while. I can do this
Right.
one. I'm only going to be in for a couple of fights anyway. Got a birthday party to go to, unfortunately. Too many people being born
Fireball?
right around this time of year in my family, man. I'll be watching on my phone again.
Yes. You gotta have some fireball on the side.
You know what? Hell yeah, man. Like we're gonna be there to celebrate, right? Gotta do it. Hey, everybody, make sure you go check out TikTok though, because me and Danny just did
that was fucking awesome.
Did a combo.
That was awesome.
Yes,
I watched it probably 50 times myself. That was fucking wild.
We had some fun with that one.
Yeah, we did.
Who was giggling at the end? I heard like a at the end a girl giggling when they were watching.
That's just the what's that?
It's just
the
the audio
sound
clip.
Yeah, it's the audio clip of the
Gotcha.
of that scene or whatever.
On TikTok, everybody recycles audio clips. Like when one of them is funny or popular, like everybody jumps on and uses the same exact clip. So we didn't edit the audio at all. We just did the video acting part of it.
Makes sense. Sergei looking bigger than a motherfucker. Jesus.
Dude, I was talking about it. He looks like the guy that plays Colossus in Deadpool. He looks exactly like the Russian that they used for Deadpool.
Freaking huge. Shamil ain't no small dude either, but we'll see here.
Over there?
Hey,
You
real
sleeping
quick,
over there, Jeff?
what you say, Big Show?
I asked Jeff if he was sleeping over there. I can't see him.
Taking a little nap.
Little nappy nap. Walter Coast says Clint hiding in the ball pit watching the fights.
The ball pit.
The old ball
As
pit.
I'm just
This is
holding
fucking
on
awesome.
here and throwing balls with one hand.
Right?
Hey, that's how it is sometimes. I've done it.
You got to do what you got to do with
Dude,
kids,
I've
man.
done tape study. Like, look at playing with my son with one hand.
You see this? Jonathan Munguia says if Aspinall goes over 1.5 rounds, he's going to donate $100. Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Yeah.
My nuts on your chins here. Never betting a chick fight again, he says.
Hey, that was one, man. I jumped in live on Reed, but I talked about it all week. I was like, guys, McKenna, like, I think she can be a good fighter. I think so. She's in the right place. She's got the right training partners, but shit, she is too young. Like, you can't be trusting her at minus 300. Boss man in the house. What's up, Jeff?
Baby.
What up?
Daughter.
Look who's
back,
back.
baby.
Back again.
For
Let's
this
go.
fight. At least I'm Billy for right now. I'm the best capper in Jersey. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. Hell no. Oh,
Hey,
man.
Sato, I don't know if you could put the audio just a little bit more up. The mics.
Not right this second. We will after Billy gets
Audio
back.
on who? Bill? Oh, you know what? I got it fucking muted.
Yeah, that probably will help.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, it's Slaughter's mic. More.
Oh, that's right. We were hearing through Big Shows, maybe.
Yeah, we can split this one for now.
Let's get it. Hey, real quick, I'm check. Always make sure to look at your transactions on your bets, because like right now, Muhammad, I had submission decision in a big parlay, and it counted as a loss. So I'm in a chat right now with Bovada, like, bro, like he clearly won that.
Dude, you got to be careful with that shit. I don't know what they're trying to pull lately, but there was one. I saw something going around about a DraftKings bet slip that got graded with someone that did like a technical or split decision or something, or they played the draw. They played the draw.
Whoa.
Or was it Liam or somebody associated with Liam?
You know, I'm not sure who it was. I just saw it flying around on MMA Twitter. And it's just one of those things where, like, the fight went to a draw. They should have cashed like a 30-1 or a 50-1, something like that. But they were like, no, we graded it as a decision because it went to decision or something. And it's like, no, it was obviously a draw. So what are you doing?
Exactly.
And they didn't pay out the guy's bet.
You can't get a 3rd round draw or a 2nd round draw. So obviously,
that's weird.
You just got to be careful.
Yeah, dude, you gotta pay attention because
read that fine print.
Which one was it, Danny? Again?
Muhammad submission or decision, and I bet that separately minus 165, and then I put it in a big parlay. But in the parlay, they count it as a loss.
Yeah, because oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Fight time, boys. I'm not planning on talking very long on this one because supposedly we should have a Russian monster KO here early.
Yeah.
I'll thank you.
We'll see how this goes. All right, fist bump. Big boys in the center of the cage. You got to love to see it. Apparently, these guys are former training partners. I kind of feel like that favors the old dog and Shamil. We'll see if he can take advantage of anything. They're both trying to figure out the range here. Lots of feints, light on their feet. Shamil, I mean, he's one of these guys that just looks so unassuming. 40 freaking years old, but like just knows what the hell he's doing in there. Big old flabby boy. Doesn't matter. He's not the guy you want to run into at the bar.
No, definitely not.
And he has this tendency to hypnotize his opponents and bring them into these low volume kind of fights. And this is exactly how it's kind of starting. You know, I mean, they're just feeling each other out so far, but that's how it's starting.
You can see a significant speed difference here. Shamil is the faster guy for sure. He's already using some head movement. He's used a couple of jabs. It looks like Pavlovich is trying to figure out the range and having a hard time pinning him down. He's much more slow and plodding. Pavlovich trying to come forward. Shamil definitely a little lighter on his toes, bouncing in and out, cutting angles, trying to chop away at that lead leg with some little peppering kicks there. It doesn't look like he's touching his leg very hard. I got to wonder if maybe that's like just reminding him that there's other options out there, giving him something to think about. Because if you really wanted to damage that lead leg, it doesn't look like he's putting much on those kicks.
Just knee tapping it.
Pavlovich came in for a jab and looked like he was going to go for the overhand and pulled back on it. Where we got 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in this first round. And I don't think either of them has landed a significant strike yet.
Nope.
I think one jab.
Yep. Kind of a pawing lead hook there for Pavlovich. He's definitely loaded up, though. Got those hands high, waiting for his moment. Abdurakhimov still bouncing around, moving his head well.
Oh.
Looking for his opening. Oh, there we go. Now we got a trade here in the center. There we go. Pavlovich lands a right hand. It looks like he's got the lead here. Abdurakhimov circles out. We slow the pace down. But now Abdurakhimov is on the outside of the black ring. He's much closer to the cage here. He's trying to work his way back in to get back to the center. Pavlovich not happening. He's backing him right back up, making sure he stays right in front of him. Doing a good job of cutting the cage off. Pavlovich is keeping Shamil right pinned up on that black stripe where he's going to have a whole lot less movement. They trade big right hands, and hey, they both eat them. We're right back in the center of the cage. Abdurakhimov does a good job of surviving that one. Yeah, right. He ate that big right hand, but he's still here.
I think they bump heads a little bit too.
Maybe a little clash of heads. See, but this is where, man, Shamil is just chipping away. Like he's scoring like 5-1 on Pavlovich. So if Pavlovich doesn't do something drastic or land a big shot, he's going to end up losing this first round just based on volume. Nice stiff jab there from Pavlovich. That one connected really well. Oh, big winging overhand just out of range. Shamil blitzes in, closes the distance. Good job by Pavlovich to fight him off. We're back in the center of the cage.
Come on, trade.
Yeah, I got Pavlovich. I got some decent shares in this man in DraftKings. I would love a first round knockout here.
That's under 1.5. I need somebody to clip each other. Just fucking go to sleep.
I mean, it's almost, I'm starting to feel like Shamil is just not afraid of the power of Pavlovich. He's coming in, he's dipping in, he's cutting his angles, he lands a couple shots and gets out. He has not been in range to get hit except for the one time that they clinched up.
And
we got a minute and 20 seconds left.
By Pavlovich, 8 inches.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it. By the way they're fighting, you would not know that he had that kind of reach advantage.
Oh, big uppercut, Jeff Shamil!
Oh, I caught up. There you go. Pavlovich with the giant
knockdown. Stop it!
Ground and pound and ground and pound. And the ref's just letting this poor man die in the cage.
Let's go!
Oh, there it is. It's over.
Woo!
It's over. All it took was one shot. Shamil gets up and he's immediately protesting. He
ass
wasn't out, but
shaving.
I think the ref saved some years off his
Uncle
life.
Wheezy's ass shaving of the week comes through
Bust out those
again,
razors.
ladies and gentlemen. First round knockout for the fire hydrant head, Sergei Pavlovich here, shaving the ass of Shamil Abdurakhimov.
Bust out those razors. Shave that ass.
Well, Shamil should
Let's
bust out
go.
the razor for his chest hair.
I thought it was an upper. Yeah, show uppercut. Holy shit.
Bro,
Head off his
you
shoulders.
guys, I have never had like a legitimate good day in DraftKings ever. And I'm looking at all 6 of my entries have Shore and Craig.
Ooh.
And then half of the other, or I think 2/3 of them have Mr. Pavlovich. I'm going to be 3 legs down, all with gigantic scores so far on this card.
That first Friday night, you had to have, was it first 60 seconds?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You got to think so. If you're going to be optimal, like number one, you got to think you probably had to have that kid on your lineup. But I think there's so many other spots where, like Corey McKenna, where a bunch of people are going to be on Corey McKenna, and she scored shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
I
got
think there's
Craig and Jack Shore, and I got Aspinall, Pimblett, Nelson, and Jai Herbert left. But that first Friday night,
you went Jai Herbert.
Yep, went Jai Herbert.
Wow.
I needed someone low owned, or price wise, low price.
The disrespect, Nick.
Dude, this card from DraftKings was so hard, Nick. I went in there and I wanted to make like another 5 or 6 lineups, and I mixed and matched, and I was like, I can't. It's like there's no way for me to make another lineup because every single other combination of lines that I was looking at, I'm like, I'm gonna have to take someone like Jai Herbert, who I have no interest in taking. I'm gonna have to take, the one person I would have been okay with taking was like Elise Reed, and I passed on that. But like all the dogs that would bring the price tag down to make a different lineup than the one that I've got, I hated every single one of them.
That's how much you can make, really, yeah. Oof, that was quick. You were right.
Yeah, this card is chalky as hell.
Batting 1,000 right now.
I wasn't betting anything until you brought up under 1.5. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
I should have jumped in on that under 1.5 with you. We knew that was probably the best bet on that, but I didn't want to lay minus 150 on it, man. I don't know.
That's exactly what I had is 150. It was getting hairy there for a second until I heard Danny go, oh, and
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Uppercut.
Oh, we see that a lot with these weight classes because it only takes one strike. That's it. So they're
with the big boys.
Yeah, hesitant, trying to fill each other out, and then boom.
Jake Fagan with a $5 dono, literally nonstop pubbing today.
Man,
let's go. We be pubbing.
Let's go. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Let's get it.
Jake. Appreciate it, brother. Right now we got a dude. Look at the guy translating for him. He's like maybe 1/3 his size.
I think there's a lot of human beings that are 1/3 his size.
Right,
look at the head. Look at his head compared to his head.
I mean, Nick, when do you see a big ass guy for being a translator?
No, it just looks like I mean, it's just his head alone probably weighs about 1/4 of that guy.
We need a chug-a-lug train for Nikki. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug, chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug.
Not a bad idea. I'll fucking yeah.
Can you guys hear us?
Beer.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nick don't even drink beer anymore. He's moved to seltzers. He's just he's got a beer koozie.
Come on now.
Tell him, Nick, what you drink, Big Saw?
Right, where's your drink at?
I'm the only one in a bar.
To be exact.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, you have to because of the studio. That don't count.
Well, you're at a bar. Exactly. You should have a cocktail.
Hey, you boys will see. Just wait till you guys are here, and we'll see who's last up.
Oh, come on. You already know that.
You bastards.
You were the first one out.
It won't be Nick.
Me in the drinking contest. No.
Bring that motherfucking belt, Nikki. Bring that belt.
That shit is for literally salesman of the year. You want to say salesman of the year?
I'll take that. Don't you attack Nick salesman of the year belt.
whatever you want to lose.
That motherfucker says salesman of the year. You want that belt?
Yo, Nick is funny as fuck.
Big Joe better hit the road to get that belt.
Nick, we're trying to sell that as your your regional seed MMA belt, so we can get you your YouTube fight.
Yeah, your ILFA belt.
Hey, I tried to challenge Jake Paul to a grappling match. So far, it's been crickets.
I'm taking a fight against Tim Elliott at 125 very shortly. I just got to get in shape for 6 months and stop smoking cigarettes.
Once you get to 100K followers, Clint, he might start looking.
He might notice me when I get 100K. It's all right. I'm just gonna keep calling him out. That'll help.
You gotta shoot your shot. You gotta shoot your shot. Hey, my buddy, he's actually a boxer, a professional boxer. He shot his shot. And
Nate says he's gonna tap first, boys.
Oof. I'm gonna go Billy. Other people that are on the panel right now for drinking. We'll go Billy first.
What do you mean?
For tapping out. He's talking.
Well, you have to go Billy because he's about 120 pounds. So
I'll drink.
I'm gonna drink his weight in alcohol.
What? I drink a lot, Nick. Out of this trip alone, I probably drink the most amount of alcohol.
Weight and alcohol. Big Joe really can. Big Joe really can.
All right, we got a big decision coming up here for this next fight, boys.
Yeah, we do.
Mike Grundy taking on Makwan Amirkhani. I laid the hammer on Grundy. I got 3.3 units at -165. I was a little bit of a coward. Didn't sack up early enough when he was -135. And then the news broke that his terminal father is going to be cage side for this fight. And I went, oh, shit, Grundy's not losing this spot. Like, if this is maybe the last time your father is going to see you compete in the sport that you're supposed to be, a professional at, he's not letting that slide with his dad ringside. Plus, I think Makwan Amirkhani is a little bit of a bum. He gasses out. He's got chin concerns. He's coming off a bad knockout loss, quick turnaround. So I got a big bet on Grundy, and then I got a half unit on Grundy by knockout at +750.
Damn. Right now I got knockout at, I believe,
Very convincing speech, man. Very convincing speech.
Oof. Danny, what are you doing here?
No official bet on this one. I took Amirkhani by sub in a random ass big parlay. And I get the narrative with Clint, of course. We like seeing that with guys going through that with their fathers or family members. But I think that happened to Justin James, if I'm not mistaken.
That's different level, though.
I know. And he lost or whatever. But me personally, I'm not betting this fight is because I can't trust both of them. And I agree with Clint. Like, Amirkhani is just round one, maybe first half of round two sub. And after that, he gasses really bad. So, and I can't trust Grundy either. So I laid off.
Weezy?
So, I mean, this is going to be a good fight, in my opinion. I think these guys' skill sets are actually very, very similar. Makwan Amirkhani and Grundy, both excellent wrestlers and excellent submission grapplers, and they go to that first. They depend on winning minutes on the ground and trying to finish fights on the ground in order to get their wins. So I was kind of like on Grundy earlier in the week at -140, but right now you can get Makwan Amirkhani on Bet Online at +220. You guys, that's stupid.
I just took that myself. I just took that myself.
300 almost in this fight. These guys have very, very similar skill sets. Do I think Grundy wins the fight? Yeah, I think he does. I think he's a little bit better than Amirkhani, especially in the conditioning. But at +220, I think I'm going to go throw like a half unit untracked on Amirkhani here because that line just doesn't make any sense to me.
I can't even blame you guys. That's insanity. Like I was hesitant to lay -165 on Grundy. Like -250 or higher is insanity. No, thank you.
It's bonkers. It doesn't make any sense. I like him to win this fight, but I mean, at that implied probability, I mean, you guys are talking like something like 71, 72%. He's got to win that fight 8 out of 10 times for you to profit a little bit in the long run. So I think Amirkhani is going to make this very, very close. I think it's going to be greasy. You know what might be a cheeky bet here? A +6,600 draw. I could see a fence grab, a yam bag shot,
Ooh, point deduction?
Could be.
Are we talking point deductions here?
Could be, and if that happens, it makes a draw alive. Also, it could be a 10-8 round somewhere if somebody gets a deep submission in or something like that. So, yeah, it could be a draw. It could be like just put a little bit on Amirkhani at +220. That line just doesn't make sense to me.
20-1 for a point deduction in this fight.
No distance. I'm going to go +142. Nothing big. Want some action in this. But if you guys do need to make a bet, and also right now, March Madness, they have a thing going on over at mybookie.ag, promo code PUBSports. If you're using a debit or credit card, it's a 50% match bonus. If you're using Bitcoin, easily convertible to your Cash App on your cell phone, 100% match bonus, both up to $1,000. So one stack will get you 2 back with Bitcoin. One stack will get you 1,500 back if you're using your debit or credit card. Minimum deposit though is $100. So mybookie.ag, promo code pub motherfucker sports. Leave the motherfucking out of there. We back. What, 4 rubbers a day? Showed up. What up? Told the wife I'm hanging with the boys today. She still doesn't understand why I'm in the man cave. Well, have a turn on Pub Sports Radio. All right, keep it cool. What up? The wife battered. Oh, Jesus Lord. I'm not going to say the rest of that.
All right. I have to sprinkle that point deduction prop on DraftKings just because we talked about it. Like if we talked about it and I don't put a little something on it and it hits, I'm going to cry. So I'm going to put a little something on the point deduction.
Those are the worst, right? The ones you don't bet, to be quite honest.
Oh, dude. So like what, 2 weeks ago, my guy, Danny Lags called the point deduction and I made like a mental note. I was like, you know what? I'm going to tell that. I was like, I'm absolutely going to hit that for a little sprinkle. And that was the night where I damn near swept the card and I like hit everything. So I was kind of losing my mind and I forgot to put the bet in. So I was kicking myself, like already having an incredible night and then missing out on a 20-1 shot on top of everything. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I know Danny. He's a good guy. I've got him some herb down here in Florida. He's down here in South Florida. He's actually right up front. Parked right up front. Yep.
I'm not missing out tonight. Just a little sprinkle. Just a little sprinkle. Point deduction.
Back again. All right. Another promo. Whew. What was that? Eye poke? What was it? Or just not even just a point deducted? What was the odds on that?
At 20-1 on DraftKings.
Yeah, that's always a 20-1 shot on DraftKings. I was just saying as a possibility for a draw, you either need a 10-8 round or you need a point deduction in order for it to be likely to happen if it goes to decision.
Damn. I would bet point deductions on every freaking fight. You're probably going to get 1 or 2 a fight at 20-1 and then 1 or 2 a card. I would average.
Well, it's more like 1 every 3 cards or something like that. They're pretty rare. Most of the time they get 2 warnings, and that's kind of the problem. Is like you should get the point deduction, but they don't actually take it. So, yeah, man, it's sketchy to do the point deduction props. Nicole Dubois in the chat asking what I got here. I'm just on Grundy. I got Grundy and Grundy by knockout for a half unit plus 7. This 165. I do not suggest laying minus 220 or minus 250 on Grundy, whatever insanity he is now. So then just a little sprinkle on that point deduction prop for some fun.
Got Mr. Finland getting in the cage here. Mr. Finland. Fucking stupid name. Mr. Finland.
Punchable face is what it is.
Yeah, right. Just want to elbow him right in the shit. Just go top fucking right on the fucking nose. Sign me up. I like the old school hat dude has. What do they call those again? Good old boy hats or some shit. One that AJ wears, MA experts as well. You ever see what's like fuck.
I'm not a hat guy.
You should be. No, I'm just joking.
I should be. I got my Vikings hat and I've got my Coyotes hat, man. That's it. We're rocking 2 of them, and they're just your normal ball caps.
You've hit some nice Yotes plus odds this year. They underestimated the Yotes this year odds wise.
Everybody's underestimated.
Makwan Amirkhani just did a backflip into the cage when he walked in. Man, he looks like he's fired up.
Into the cage, or was it a good backflip? You rated it out of a 10. What would you rate it?
He walked into the cage and then did like a back handspring to a backflip. It was pretty spectacular.
Okay.
Fight hasn't even started yet. He's pulling some Michelle Pereira shit.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. Michelle Pereira gassed out the first time he did that.
If he gasses out Clint, oh my God! And people, I'm gonna roast him. I'm gonna roast his ass if he gasses out after pulling that Pereira shit.
Is that his dad right there in the gray? That's all jacked and stuff for Grundy.
Don't know.
I think the dad is cage
Grundy's in his
side.
corner, or is he cage side?
He's cage side. I don't believe he's in the corner. You know, the one thing we got to shout out Makwan Amirkhani for, though, is just having the best topology picture, bar none. Like, there's not a single topology profile picture better than Makwan Amirkhani's.
I got Shamil Abdurakhimov as a close second. I love that one. And then we also got Paddy Pimblett, who's got a great one on this card too. So this is like, maybe 3 of the top 5 topology pictures right now. We don't have Vanessa Demopoulos on this card, and we don't have Albert Durayev. But the other 3 are winners in my book.
If Topology was smart, they would step up their pictures, you know what I mean? And a lot of their stats as well, you know what I mean? Get them up to point. But
some of them are pretty rough and outdated. And I think if they went Makwan style on like everybody they could get a crazy ass picture for, I would be in for that. I think they should roll with that.
I mean, it's easily editable, so why not? Oh, they just showed his dad. It's making me sad.
Come on, Grundy, for the culture, baby. Let's do it. For Papa Grundy.
His dad was just there kind of crying. Oh, man.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's the kind of thing that I know it affects different people differently, but someone like a hard-ass wrestler like Grundy, I believe it's going to give him that extra push. I believe he's the kind of guy that can bottle it and use it in the fight. You know what I mean?
I'll die in that cage.
That's exactly.
He ain't tapping, I don't think. I think he goes to sleep or something like that. You know what I mean?
You have to put him to sleep today. He's not giving up or stopping in this fight. So I definitely like taking the shot on that emotion. I could be wrong. But
knock this fucker out, Grundy.
Give me that TKO.
Go. Woo! Mr. Finland.
So, Danny, you're a little bit ahead of me, man. Do you want to call this one since last time we got the
Nope.
I'll grab it.
You want to do this one, Nick?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's go.
I might be, well, you know how ESPN is. Sometimes I'll be ahead, and then the next fight, for some reason, I'm not ahead. It's weird.
Next fight, you're like 5
We
seconds
all hit
behind.
it always happens with us. I'm like, hold on, Nick's ahead now, or I'm ahead.
It's always like 1 to 3 seconds.
Damn it! New York Islanders let Dallas score. Son of a bitch! It's 1-1 going into the third.
Bro, play Dallas unders.
I picked the wrong time to get on NHL, man. It's been crazy weird. Like,
dude, it's been nutso lately. Like I got hot there for a while, man. For like a full week, I couldn't miss. And then and even me picking underdogs, like I'm the underdog guy. I love betting underdogs. I mean, like the Flames losing to the Sabres 1-0 yesterday. It was like, what?
I even know that. Like, the Flames been hot. No pun intended.
Sabres been also upsetting people. They've upset a couple of teams in the last month. Here we go.
Let's go, Mark.
Oh, I'm so pumped. Let's go. Come on, Grundy.
New ref, too. Haven't seen him before. Second one. Little right there. Left into the friggin' takedown for Grundy. He's already.
You do not want to be in these front strokes from Amirkhani, man.
Let's go, Mark One. Add it to the DK round.
He does not need to have his head in here right now. That is a very bad idea from Mike.
Yeah, he's okay there. I don't see him finishing Grundy from this position.
He's got a big ass neck. He'll be okay.
Yeah. You see that head start to get red. That's when he's in trouble.
Grundy's
he's locking that up.
Never mind. That's getting a little tight.
Makwan does when he wins fights.
Oh, that's locked up. Come on, Grundy.
Stay in front. Stay in front.
There, in the side. He's in the side. He getting choked off. Oh my God,
he's doing good. He's doing good. Switch to side control. He's all right.
Grundy's still in a choke here.
Oh no, not the fence. If you get pinned up against the fence, that tightens it up. That makes it worse.
It's over.
Oh no, roll, Grundy, roll. Oh no, don't get that leg hook. Get the leg hook. It's over.
It's over.
It's over. Cash plus 142. No.
It's over.
Are you serious?
I feel so bad for his dad right now. Cash.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I feel so horrible for his dad right now. I feel so fucking bad. I don't think I've ever felt this bad for a loss in my entire life.
That's why you don't bet on Grundy.
Plus 142, no distance. Wow. Oh my God. I feel so bad
yeah,
for his dad.
I got the Amirkhani parlay plus 100 sub drive, but like,
this is the one thing you can't do against Makwan. You know, he finishes everybody with the anaconda choke, and if when you shoot in for takedowns on him, you just can't give him your head like that. And I'm really surprised he put himself there. That was really bad.
Why not keep it standing? And
I think honestly,
I feel so bad for Mike's dad.
I know.
I'm
like this is the last.
so bad for
oh
him.
my gosh.
He
went to sleep
there.
Like
though.
I said, though, he went to sleep.
Weezy, I thought that he would know better than to leave his neck out there like that.
Right.
Like that's he talked about it in interviews. Someone asked him, he was like, he knows his Darce chokes, and he's like, yeah, I'm good at Darce chokes too. He's not going to Darce me, and we're like, yeah, I know, like that, right? Like you know how to defend that choke. You like that choke.
IQ, poor IQ.
Yeah, very poor.
Yo,
I think emotions got the best of him. He went in for that single,
Yeah,
and that was all she wrote.
I think so too. And that's
Bro,
what we
there ain't
see a
no
lot.
fairy tales in UFC, man.
Yeah, man, there aren't.
Like,
There's never any fairy
You
tales
have all
there.
that pressure, and you want to like obviously get a finish.
Catch
or look
that
good.
shit, man.
Grundy
Marquand
beat him.
Armani. About fucking time that boy made me some money. That boy been
275
moving.
is what he was. 245, 270, whatever. That's
Bro,
just
that shit
crazy.
went up, bro. That shit went up to 250, bro. As soon as Weezy was talking about it, bro, I was showing Big Show, bro. I just bet that shit myself.
Yeah, I looked over and I showed that I was betting the fucking inside the distance, and he looked over and he's like, showed me a picture of the Tapology of Marquand with like 4 girls. in the bed.
I tried to convince him, man. I said, you picking the dude that fucks
Hey,
bitches
but-
or the guy that's got a wife?
But I had him in the captain in all my captain lineup. I had him in the
That's
captain
good.
in all the captain lineup. So yeah, first 30 seconds.
Well, the no distance was plus 142. Still plus money.
Damn.
Oh, I feel
Crazy
so
brother
bad
I
for him.
have is still alive, boys. It's like $10 to win like 1,500 or some shit.
Jesus.
I got suckered into that shit. Damn.
It's all good.
Fuck. Is Gunnar Nelson really about to win?
Yes, he
Not to
is.
mention
Yes.
Big Dodgers fight like the Matrix.
Hey, I don't want to hear no. Hold on, you backtrack.
10 in the building. Let's go.
Nah, bro. I just don't want to bet on a dude I haven't seen fight since I was in high school.
I mean, that was like.
Yeah, but I mean,
That was
Takashi
like
Sato
2
ain't the one, man.
Bro, Sato is not the one, bro. He's got
Sato ain't the one.
Beza subbed his ass for the first time in his career. Like, and you can't knock out Beza. I know I backed him on a lot of fights. He's chinny, and Sato couldn't knock him out.
Well,
I mean,
Danny, you are kind of convincing me, but like
Nelson,
yeah.
and then people forget like Nelson has a great style when it comes to striking. He's got the karate stance, in and out movement, nice 1-2, nice jab. Grappling, he's out this world against Sato. So I don't know where the hell Sato wins besides a knockout. And Nelson's only been knocked out one time against
What up, Expressed?
Santiago Ponzinibbio a long time ago. So I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, man.
No, Danny, you convinced me enough. I'm parlaying now. I just don't know how to use this book.
That's right, Evan. Turn it around.
Oh, you're using a different one?
Yeah, he's with us now.
Yeah, man. I'm using Bovada. I'm out in New Jersey. I can actually use Bovada.
Oh, that's true. I forget you're in Jersey.
Bro, we can't
Does
even
Jersey like block Bovada?
Bro, we can't even look at the fucking lines on that shit.
That's where you
Seriously?
Look at him.
Yeah, I look at it on Fight Odds IL when I look.
They
Fight
basically
odds.
couldn't. They basically forced them to use those other bookies like.
I didn't know they could shut it down like that though. That's crazy. I thought Bovada got around everybody.
That's why
Right?
too.
New Jersey.
I love
man.
Bovada.
So,
I fucking
they
love it.
probably don't want you playing on the illegal ones.
I need to win some money. Who we got on the next fight?
So we got Ilia Topuria and Jai Herbert. Stuck around the horn right now.
Inside the distance parlayed with something else. Started. You can't really. It's juice as hell. That's the thing. It's Topuria all day for me on this one, man. Boys, I'm pretty sure a lot of guys are gonna say the same thing.
Well, should I pass?
agree.
Because I have not made a bet yet.
I would
So
pass,
Is there a better
pass.
fight tonight?
Yeah.
I should bet on?
I don't. Yeah, I don't like
One
any.
bet pretty
There's
heavy.
no good. Like, I don't think there's a good. I mean, put it this way: Topuria inside the distance is what?
I don't know, man.
Actually,
We've
that's not
seen a lot
horrible.
of
No,
fucking-
minus 300. I was
lot
looking
of
at
fucking-
Hybrid plus
Man,
50.
I can see the vibes of this card going down a little bit. but
One bet. We need a panel mutual one bet right this second. Right now.
And I
the next
think
fight or the card?
to Topuria sub is my lean for that next fight.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, I'm also on Topuria's sub.
The only thing I'm scared about is Herbert's chinny, bro. That's the thing, man.
He is.
doing with
I hear you.
That is the thing. He could
Topuria
decide to
knockout.
use
I
his
played
hands
him
if he wanted
ITD a
to.
couple ways too, but
And
Plus
Topuria,
185 knockout is what I'm gonna do.
I have Topuria sub 1 parlayed with Pimblett sub 1. $12 to win. 210.
I kind of don't mind the over 1.5 at plus 120.
Best of luck.
And real quick, you also
Yeah,
get
see, we're not
double
agreeing on
chance,
anything.
knockout or decision minus 110.
I mean, Yeah,
What is
I
that?
would go sub two
What?
because it's a better price. But I'm just saying that's the only thing I'm scared of is Herbert's chin. And we've seen Topuria the last couple of fights. He's loved his striking, has been improving, and I mean I don't know. And remember, like the whole TikTok thing, Clint. If you got hand sanitizer getting thrown at you by Paddy,
what's your name?
You're in London. London. What's better, a knockout highlight reel or a little choke that somebody might tap out?
Or maybe he's a pussy for being jealous of a dude that probably looks badder than his bitch and knocks out.
Yeah,
people.
that haircut. He looks real bad with that haircut. Jeez.
Dude, I showed my wife because I told her about that TikTok, and I'm like, she's like, "What the hell is Paddy the Paddy?"
Every time I watch one of Paddy's reactions, like I remember my first beer.
Bro, the first time I've ever watched Paddy the Baddie, fucking my brother was like, "What the fuck are you watching?"
Bro, how does this like when he goes to family parties and functions? How do they look at it? A haircut, like.
Have you ever seen his
He's
Instagram?
like one of the Beatles.
Look at his
From
girlfriend and come
1965.
at him with that same energy, bro.
Hey, let's be honest though. That's one of the
Bro,
reasons
yeah,
why
his
so
girlfriend
popular.
is
Though.
bad.
He's a weird-looking dude with a crazy accent and a good fighter. I mean, he can't
Yeah,
come out here and
you
say
think
like
he's getting bitches because of that haircut? You crazy?
No, I never said that. I'm saying the way he's popular.
Anything. I just
Oh, did you guys see Conor McGregor before he grew his beard? He's a weird looking dude too.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Some things you can't change about yourself that makes you popular like that.
My parlays took it on the chin tonight. That's for sure.
You guys are carrying away from the actual topic of subject is how hot his girlfriend is, not everything else about it.
Listen, you fight in the UFC, you got a bunch of money. You're not gonna have an ugly girlfriend.
I've seen UFC fighters with some ugly girlfriends.
Well, we're not fanboys of Batty, so we don't look at his Instagram, dude.
Yeah, I'm not hygienic.
This might be his last.
I'm a fan of Paddy, but I'm not that.
This
His girlfriend has nothing to do with it. Like,
Yo, he got put on Elm Street his last fight.
I didn't say fans. I said fanboy.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm a fan of his, but I don't know why Billy keeps.
He might be just working at Barstool after this one.
I got his Instagram on Instagram.
Keep attacking people's girlfriends, man. You gonna get in trouble.
And when you're from Liverpool, right? The fucking haircut's fitting, isn't it?
Well, don't get me started.
It looks like a Beatle.
So he could easily punch me in my face right here. So let me not start the Gina Man.
Yeah, don't start that shit, bro.
Well, you said it, not me.
Well, I will give you the right to punch you in the face. Okay, I'll find.
I'll do anything for content, Slaughter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chad would like that too.
It was a content scene 2 against 1. He said, she said.
Paddy the Baddie. What a fucking name.
Paddy the Bobby.
So
I hope they would let him wear the orange shorts.
No.
So in this fight, I'm just Topuria all day inside the distance, and then he's gonna grab the mic, talk his shit at London, say, "Batty, if you want this work, you want this smoke, come at me, bro.
Move up.
Like, stop throwing hand sanitizer at me, and let's get these fists flying."
What the fuck would you
That's
do,
what I see
dude,
happening right
if
now.
you were getting breakfast like a common civilian and
I'll throw down.
that doesn't
I don't
speak
care.
your language comes up to you and say,
You throw down.
blah,
You got
blah.
the.
No.
I
would've done? I would've had the food
He
in my hand.
wants to have
I
those
would've thrown that
balls.
shit
Go
on
on Twitter and talk about Georgians
been
and
like
all war.
bodyguard. Nah,
Hey.
I think that situation was really bullshit, bro.
Topuria said on site.
Game is getting
That's
breakfast.
what he did.
I took over 1.5 rounds for plus 120.
I could see the over hitting, man. There's been a long ass commercial break in between fights.
That's because all these fights are taking 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, Pavlovich got it done too damn quick, and McCann got it done too damn quick, and they're like, we need promos, son.
Nah, it's perfect for the captain, though.
You get to watch one of the creepiest haircuts be in our face for the last 15
Tell me that's not
minutes.
the most punchable face.
Yeah, man. Dude, he's the
Ah,
kid from
I've
the
seen
Children
way
of the
worse.
Damned, all grown up now. You know, I mean, like it's the exact same haircut. We know all your secrets.
The little skinny dude with the fro's even more punchable in my. What's his name?
Hooper, Chase Hooper.
Hooper, yeah.
Dan Askren's son.
But Hooper literally has a punching, like, he is a punching bag. So
Hooper who?
oh god, no, that's been Askren. Yeah.
My vote would be for Brock Weaver, just because I've seen him come across the screen. But I would
Hey, Hey, I got to meet Brock Brewer at Titan FC in Miami with Nikki.
Cool dude. I never said I
dude.
never said I would not get drinks and go to the club.
Cool
We're
shit.
talking about
The dude
fighting
is
in the
shit.
octagon.
He told me. He's already
so
told
much
us.
smaller than you think, too. All these guys
Dude,
are way
he's
smaller.
already told us like.
Trust me, I know. I'm taking this fight at 125.
He's like, no, bro, I'm not taking a pic. You're not taking a picture with me. I'm taking a picture with you. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, that's what's up. Like, you
Well,
saying that?
Danny, in his world, a lot of people probably call him a bitch for that flying knee disqualification. So
That's not being a bitch. It's Vargas being a.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm calling it like I
probably
did.
asked him for pictures. He's probably excited.
That's low IQ from Vargas, bro, all day. Like,
Get a blunt in me, get me hyped up.
Wow.
elbows.
Most people don't just run around calling each other bitch, dude.
Yeah.
Well, when you're in the UFC, you have the capability to.
That you actually don't because
Inside
everyone
your
can
weight
beat your
class.
ass, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like,
inside your weight class, maybe.
they respect each other way too much to be calling each other a bitch. First of all, Billy.
Ask Topuria the same exact question, man. My man Topuria was out here getting hand sanitizer thrown at him at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, he's
Patty
the one
said,
that had his gang of people fucking attacking.
well,
one
Patty
dude.
said,
You know the fucking vibes.
Oh, Patty the baddie. I'm a baddie.
What on earth was that?
That was one of their, they got some noise mechanisms.
Damn, son.
That shit's funny.
Damn, man. Ilia Topuria round 1 is even money.
I didn't you, bro. It's juiced.
Round 1 sub is plus 310 though.
Yeah, that's the only
I
thing.
prefer that.
Yeah, but that's still not even that good.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying I think that's what
That
happened.
is what you're about to bet. Like,
It's gonna happen at the 8-minute mark.
Herbert's going to sleep, boys. I hate to tell you, boys.
for
But like,
real. Like, you
Hey,
name
Big Show just say it's going to happen at the 8-minute mark.
I think he did.
and Slaughter, I hope you got a towel because it's gonna be sweaty.
Big Show, is that what you said?
Yeah, we're waiting for the sweat. We got the towels. We got everything.
Over 1.5.
Over 1.5, yeah, plus 120. I get it.
All right, so DraftKings has the fight to be won between the 3-minute and 3-minute and 59-second mark of the second round at 16-1.
That's a good line.
You got 1 minute
that's a
at the
specific
exact
bet.
8-minute mark.
That's a good line, though. Like,
16-1.
16-1 on that. Like, I seen a lot worse 16-1 odds. I seen people 8 leg parlays on Sunday.
Man, my problem is you've only got a 60-second window, though.
Hey, check it out. You want better than 16?
I got
60
60
what I
second
did,
window
you
no
guys.
matter what I do.
So everybody's on the Topuria side, right? And the line is juiced to the tits. It's like minus 600, minus 650. So I think Topuria is going to win. I think he gets him out of there early. But let's just say that he doesn't, right? Let's say he slips on a banana peel. This thing goes to the second round, right? Every fight starts on the feet, and Jai Herbert's got bricks for hands, and he's way longer, way bigger. He's the natural 155er. And Topuria is much smaller, and he's taking the fight on short notice. So if it gets extended past the first round, how about Jai Herbert, second round KO plus 2,500, and Jai Herbert, third round KO plus 3,200? I actually sprinkled those for each for an eighth of a unit, just in case this thing gets past the first round, because I find the Topuria lines are just so juiced that they're unbettable.
I got a weird question for you. What is an eighth of a unit?
I didn't hear that.
What is an eighth of a unit?
Depends on what you're using.
Oh, it's 1/8. I mean, it's just a fraction. You know? So if
Bro,
it's
you
like,
just graduated
if
from.
a unit's
Pull out your
100,
tape measure, Billy.
it's 1250.
Pull out your tape measure, Billy.
I've never heard 1/8 of a unit.
Yeah, it's just a small bet. You can go an eighth of a unit, which is 0.125, or you can go a tenth of a unit, which is just 0.1.
If my unit is, I'm asking a question, bro. If my unit is $100,
$12.50.
$12.50. All right, well, I'm only throwing $5.
Pull out your tape measure, Billy, right now.
I'll throw $5.
Pull out your tape measure.
All you need is about an eighth of an inch. Just pull out your little.
Hey,
So, Billy,
hey,
10
go
out of
back-
10.
go back and grab one of these bartenders.
You know, if you had 10 out of 10 fractions, you've got 10 fingers. So we're going to go 9, 8, 7.
Billy, he just graduated from college, bro. Come on, man. I'm not good at math, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, like how do you not know
we
what an eighth of
graduate-
weed is?
We
by the way?
graduated. I was
Exactly.
the first
Knows what-
graduating
exactly.
class that was remote.
Knows what a half
And
eighth and an
that
eighth
was-
is a weed.
I wouldn't have graduated.
You've been getting.
I'll tell you what, boys. It's very interesting to parlay Topuria sub and Nelson sub for plus 339. That's very interesting to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Liam,
that
I,
is.
I already
That's
got
extremely
that shit.
interesting.
Liam,
I got that
told
shit
you,
locked
I
up
have that
already, and
shit.
one leg
Yes.
is down.
I have
Don't do
that.
right now.
I have so many parlays in different ways. That's one of them.
Do
I got,
go back to- well,
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, not Ilia. So my parlay 14 to 1, almost 15 to 1. It's plus 1475. Mokaev sub, Nelson sub, Pimblett sub.
very nice.
Ooh. I like that, man. I think Gunnar gets it done for sure.
That's what I'm saying. And then I honestly, everybody's all pumped up about Paddy striking. People forget he's a grappler.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
people
for sure.
forget that Vargas has no takedown defense and likes to lay on bottom with people.
and
like
that's
I think
true.
those subs are coming, man.
And that's true. I just hope Paddy doesn't fall in love with his hands and try to make, get a quick knockout in London.
Yep.
Like, come on, bro. Like, do your
that
thing.
one all comes down to choice. If
Right.
Paddy feels like getting a highlight reel KO, then I'm dead and we'll know in the first 60 seconds or so what he plans on doing. But if he gets back to his roots and plans on being smart about it, that should be an easy casher.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
also
plus
working on a
222.
parlay over here. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, go ahead, please.
No, I had plus 2. The submission thing with Topuria and Nelson. I'm getting 222 on it.
Okay, I hear that. FanDuel Sportsbook was where I got the odds I was referencing. And I did lock that in for a bet to win 200. So we'll see how that goes. But
I'm gonna put it in for 222.
I also had a bet pre-fight 1 unit at plus 298 on that same prop. So I just added a little bit to it. And when I'm looking back at some of the bets I placed that I didn't track, I have fight doesn't go the distance for Krylov and Craig, Amirkhani and Grundy at plus 140. And then next up is Herbert and Topuria at minus 375. The final 2 legs there would be Sato and Nelson. Fight doesn't go the distance at minus 185. And then the main event, fight doesn't go the distance at minus 150. $41 stake returns 500 if it goes. So let's hope for some violence the rest of the way out, boys.
The only thing that worries me about that main event spot, Liam, is that feels like bait to me. Like, why the hell is that only minus 150? Like, we know
it's
what
minus
Volkov
185 the rest of the market, but minus 150 on BetMGM was a complete outlier. I was like, I have to. I just have to.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
But I agree with you. At minus 185, I'm like, it's a little less tempting. But to be honest with you, Clint, odds makers opened it like minus 300. It's the public that has bet this. And I think it's because of the trend, right? All these main events have been going the distance. So I think that people are trying to bet into the main events go the distance trend.
Okay.
The fact that Volkov's gone the distance in a bunch of main events, especially in losses. But truthfully, I think this fight's ending inside the distance. I think both guys have a path to finish. And
I think under 3.5 makes sense.
When you look at Volkov, he's actually got a record of finishing in main events that I think people are sleeping on. He finished Stefan Struve. He finished Alistair Overeem. He finished, what's his name? Fabricio Verdum. And those are like second, third, fourth round. So it's like this guy picks up the pace as he goes. I agree. He's in danger early. That's why I like this fight doesn't go the distance.
They're all chinny, though.
That hand speed is really dangerous. I agree with what you're saying, but Aspinall has been freaking beating up a bunch of chinny guys. And the guy who wasn't chinny, Andre Arlovsky, he hurt him.
He got
Hit him
rocked.
50
He got
times
rocked by
in the
Andre
body.
Arlovsky.
He did a little bit for sure. But also I'm saying like he threw like 50 body shots and Andre was fine. He was like able to just start fighting back. And Aspinall was the one that needed to take a break there. He threw a bunch of body shots and he's like, all right, let's hold on for a while. So I think that when I look at this kind of fight, maybe Aspinall is the goods, but I have no reason to believe it. He's not winning regional titles. He's not like going out there and beating a high level of competition outside the UFC. He's got wins over Jake Collier in his first fight back after 3 years, out of shape heavyweight. To be fair, looks a little bit better now. He's been performing ably against the low-level guys in the division, so he's here to stay at heavyweight. But truthfully, he's not going to be like a title challenger. I would have a hard time imagining, right? Then you look at the other guys, Alan Badeau. It's like, he just went life and death with Parker Porter. I mean, for Christ's sake,
That's my thing, man. It's a show me spot. Like having him be favored over a guy like Volkov to me just does not make sense from a gambling perspective. If you're the just win type of guy, sure, maybe Aspinall knocks him out in the first round, maybe. But if as far as a betting line goes, he should never be favored here.
Keep it cool says we called quarters quads when I was a lad. What terms are the kids using these days?
Yeah, and I mean, I got to call out Billy Briz here. I just got to call him out. Asking what 1/8 of a unit is, a man who smokes as much weed as you do, what? Billy. I mean, it's just think of it like 1/8 of an ounce.
There you go.
You know, I mean, you know what 1/8 is. Come on.
Got to put it in terms that you understand.
Big Show rolls all the blunts for me. I just smoke.
Oh. I would kick him out.
For like the props in the videos. It's like,
boom. Billy's over there balling like, I got a math guy.
Yeah, I got a math guy.
I got one guy. I got a
That's
math
what the
guy.
calculator's for.
I don't do math. I got a guy that does that for me.
Right. Probably his manager. His manager probably puts all that together.
Oh, fucking A.
Bro, my mom doesn't even know what YouTube is.
Can we get this Topuria fight on the screen? Jeez Louise. Like, this has been some pacing of this event.
What is it, PFL? What the fuck?
Right?
Brutal.
What a fucking arena they're in, though. That's pretty cool.
Did we switch? Is this the main card now? Is that what's going
That's the
on?
thing, yeah. That's why.
Yeah. 4 o'clock main card. Yep.
That was the weirdest transition into events ever. Probably. Oh my goodness, I see why.
Hey,
There's hella people here. Damn.
Hey, Bo Jackson said these children nowadays they need Siri and Alexa.
Facts.
I miss my Alexa.
True.
Oh
man, I'm pissed. Like the
Siri or Alexa.
You just use me.
Alexa, stop.
Siri or Alexa.
Or Big Show.
Siri and Alexa sounds like Tinder matches on this phone right here. Shouts to the San Antonio, best Latino girls in the world.
Can we get Big Show's voice in my Alexa? Is that a thing we can do? Can we program it to sound like Big Show?
Right? Is that Kenny Florian? No, that's not
Hey,
Kenny
Big
Florian.
Show, what's the capital of Ukraine?
Got me on that one.
And he'll say, well.
Don't get the Russians on me. I'm scared of them motherfuckers. Fuck that. Get Trump back in office.
Islanders, 2-1. Let's go.
Nice. Phil V says Topuria going Topuria minus 800. Hopefully in a parlay.
Leo cracked up on that one.
Oh, fucking A.
Yo, Khabib walked up to you in the middle of the street angry. You be like, I'm sorry. I don't even know why you're mad. Like,
Evan says,
Khabib,
crowd makes me feel like it's pay-per-view.
This is a
we're about to
pay-per-view
start the
event
Ilia
for
Topuria
London.
fight.
Billy
The
Benson
biz thing
60.
there, yeah. Dude, that's a Kenny Florian lookalike motherfucker. Look at him. What kind of haircut is that? I mean, it's like
I
he's
just call
balding
it
in the back.
sprinkles,
And he's still
man.
trying to spike
Anything
the
under
front.
a quarter of a unit, I just call that shit a
Nick, you
sprinkle.
can't take that hat off.
I got a full head of hair.
Look at
Shit,
this.
beautiful hair.
What kind of shit is that?
Dude, you
Mushroom
guys,
Go ahead,
Topuria
Aaron.
is minus 800 right now on Bet Online. Minus 800. You can get plus 500 on the comeback on Jai Herbert. Wow.
Don't make
It
any
makes you
sense.
want to bet, Jai, when you see that type of
Hey,
shit.
did we
Exactly.
go over our official bets for this one? Not really, right?
Yeah, I think we did.
I got Topuria in a parlay.
Yeah, Topuria and Nelson, my biggest, bet of this card. I think I got like 5.5 units on it. I'm on Topuria all day on this one. Inside distance and parlays, Topuria early when I got him like minus 400 parlays.
Got him on
There's
DraftKings.
a reason why he signed with Anuel. If you guys know, Spanish rapper, his logo has been on the mat in UFC for the last couple months. Hasta la muerte.
Too, Danny.
And
I
like,
know
there's
they
a
were
reason he's the main event on this or the main event. This
I
is
just put
why
a
he
tenth
took
of
him
a,
to
I just put a
London.
tenth of a unit on Herbert.
First fight
One
in the
tenth.
main card, he's gonna make a statement. Another one.
Let's not make this a thing.
Not an 8th?
Nah,
Nah, let's not make this a thing because fucking Weezy is one of the best. So he's just trying to help the people out and save them fucking money. Made me a lot of money this summer.
Topuria is one of those guys, just like Hazmat. I was doing tape study when he was about to fight Yusuf, and I'm like, this dude's legit. And that was my first time getting him plus money, easy money. And ever since then, he's been cashing for me, man. The dude's legit in my eyes.
Hey,
Gunner's
shout out to
walking
all
in.
of us, though, guys. Shout out to all of us. Not too many of these MMA watch groups stick along,
Yeah, you're
and
right.
headed out for 2 2 years like we've all been trying to do.
Yes, sir.
Everybody on the screen is either lost or won me $100. So like I'm happy.
You've probably seen the good, the bad, and the ugly side.
We've seen the bad and the ugly. We're still all rocking together, having fun.
That's the truth.
Browns just sent Case
We've all
Keenum to
tailed
the
each other, won money.
Bills.
Yeah.
For who?
2022 7th round draft pick.
Yes.
Satchie's barking.
Dumping Case Keenum to the Bills. He'll be the backup QB there.
Bro,
Right, is he Batsy? Fuck.
He's about to be.
See, I would.
Wheezy, was
I
it
kind of want
Batsy?
to keep him because we gotta get rid of Baker too. So what the hell's gonna be our backup?
Danny, it's about to be long years in Cleveland.
Dude, what are they? There's two teams, the Browns and the
There'll be
Colts.
some long years in Cleveland, man.
We mean long years.
Save those comments when you get down.
One eighth of a year.
long years that you guys are gonna suck.
You guys are gonna suck for
How? What?
Bro, look at that fucking division, bro.
I'm translating. I'm not saying it.
Super Bowl.
Are you guys blind? We assigned
the
to Sean
Bengals
Watson.
just
We
went
got
to the
Nick
Super
Chubb
Bowl.
and
Wait,
Reed
Danny, let me talk.
Laura Senko.
The Bengals just went to the Super Bowl, and they're the highest odds in that division.
I tried to let you talk by asking you. You didn't give me a response, so I'm taking over. Like I said, Brown just signed Deshaun Watson, and you're telling me we're gonna have long years? Like, what
Deshaun Watson, the women beater, the dude that can't stay healthy for a season.
Hold
man.
on, women
Outta
beater.
here.
Where are you getting this?
You guys got Amari Cooper, Mr. One hamstring.
You know hold on. This is coming from an Eagles fan, which I'm an Eagles fan also.
Oh, here
And
you go.
said-
You bring up my regionals.
and you
team.
said we weren't
I
gonna
don't
win
care,
any
Danny.
game.
Anything you say about the Eagles, I don't
This
care.
is-
Anything
this
you
guy,
say about the
Billy-
Eagles, I don't care.
Billy's
If
a
anybody's
fake-
watching from New Jersey, I don't care. I root for the Eagles when
Billy's-
it comes to Sunday, but
Billy
you
is a
better
fake
start coming
Eagles
at me
fan.
about the Eagles. Bro, because the Eagles fans are fucking retarded, bro. Ever go to an Eagles Sunday game? I'd rather watch that shit at Xfinity Live.
Billy, you said you went.
Welcome back to the Pub
Billy
Sports
said
Radio MMA live stream where
they
we're fighting
wouldn't
over
make-
quarterbacks.
They wouldn't win one game. Billy said they're going to win this.
And I said Jalen Waddle was better than Devontae Smith too. You
Danny,
don't
you
bring that
can't
shit
talk
up.
your way out of this. Brown suck.
How do they suck?
Thanks for putting me on camera there, boys. Wiping the nose. Everyone wants to see that.
So
For
they
now,
get
baby.
Deshaun
For now
Watson
they
and
do.
they
For
suck.
now, we'll see. We'll see next year. For now, they suck.
How do they
Gotcha,
suck?
Clint.
Give me an explanation. You gotta back up what you say.
Because they suck with all that talent. They can't do shit ever.
This is a UFC podcast.
Is
If
Deshaun
you would
better
like
than
to save NFL future talk, we'll do Nick at night.
We're not even
This
gonna talk
sounds-
about these.
We got a request from the chat. Big Show, will you please put
Yes, please.
Billy
We don't know
in
what the
front
hell
choke.
he's talking about. Makes no damn sense. We're gonna have long
Front
years,
choke.
but our team is good.
What the fuck? Ninja choke.
Sounds like something we need like an embarrassing bet on. You guys need some kind of personal trash bet
I gotta
on.
buy a Big Show a fucking tomahawk steak in Texas when I get down there.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
to
pour
Chick-
it
Shout out
all
to
over.
Oliveira. Shout out to Oliveira.
Son bitch.
Hey, I watched a dude yesterday on I was doing some fight tape. I can't remember the dude.
That
But
shit was wild.
I literally watched the dude do the rear naked choke on his arm like this and drop it on the dude's head and suck it up.
That shit
I've
was
never
wild,
seen
bro.
anybody do that before, where it was he just made the shit, dropped it on his head, and then pulled up.
He definitely won.
That
right?
shit was crazy.
He definitely won last
He
night too,
tapped him
right?
in- he
You
quick
tapped him. You quick tapped him too, right? Yeah. 'cause I
You
remember
don't
you
PFL?
bet on him after it. Yeah.
I think it was Cage Warriors tape stuff.
Cage Warriors tape study. Man.
Honestly,
we're betting on Cage Warriors over the weekend.
That's actually pretty smart because if you think
I've never
about it, when
seen
you're
it. I've
applying
never
that
seen
choke,
anybody do
like
it.
half the battle is not letting them get their hands connected. So if your hands are already connected and you can just slip it on like a noose, it's over already. Yeah,
My
That's
best
what I'm
bet of the
saying.
night
That's
last
smart.
night was Demir knockout plus 375. I gave it on the horse channel last night. A couple guys took it. 375.
Yeah, that's a good ass line, Nick.
First round. See you later. The guy BJ Bland was like 34. Hasn't fought in 2 years, I want to say, or something like that.
Cover up my chest.
Can y'all guys give a quick recap of y'all's bets real fast before the fight? Danny, will you start real fast?
Topuria, Gunnar Nelson parlay minus 155, if I'm not mistaken, like 5 units.
I did Gunnar Nelson submission with Topuria submission plus 105, minus 175, 222.
I'll be quick. I'm rebuilding a parlay with the last fight, Topuria and Paddy to Batty, because I bet on Corey McKenna, and I'm a dumbass.
I got Topuria in a parlay, and then I got the over 1.5.
Topuria, Nelson, Paddy parlay. That's all I'm sitting on.
Yeah, I got that part. I got.
Oh, I have a double chance as well.
I should say Topuria to close out the parlay with Sergei.
Topuria in like
there you go.
20 parlays.
Yeah, man, this one's
style.
making me sweat. There's 2 or 3 big favorites on this card, and we've already seen one of them shit the bed. And it's just this is the spot that's got me scared because Topuria's going up a weight class. That's the only concern for me. He should have Jai Herbert beat everywhere. He should, but going up a weight class, you just never know if he fucks up.
So talking about that real quick, he said he's up for short notice fights like this one against 155ers. He's gonna go back down. He said because he didn't make weight, they told him to stop making weight. That's the only reason why he didn't keep training. He changed his it was about his food. He changed his chef. He's got a different team in that department, things like that. I saw the little interview. So it wasn't nothing like, nothing crazy.
No. I just always have questions, though. When fighters have to move up in class like this, it makes a significant difference. Is he going to be stronger because he's got, extra health on him, because he's got extra weight on him, because he's not having to drain himself for the weight cut? Or was that bullying size and power his advantage at the other weight class? And if that doesn't exist here, this fight plays out differently. So it's the kind of spot where we simply don't know until we see it. I think he should get it done. I think he should be dominant. We know Jai Herbert's chinny. We know Jai Herbert has a problem on the mat. So it seems like an easy spot for Topuria, but with those question marks, it just makes me nervous having a big old parlay with the same guy as everybody else in the world.
I didn't parlay Topuria. I also have a 1/10 of a unit on Jai Herbert straight. Forgot about that.
There you go.
Forgot about
I ain't scared, boys. I'm so
how much is a 10th of a unit?
69 cents.
I got an 1/8 of a unit on the Herbert round 2 KO and an 1/8 of a unit on the Herbert round 3 KO, just because the lines are so wide. And Herbert's a knockout artist. I mean, he's won 100% of his wins inside the distance by almost all of them by knockouts. So the guy is live to do that if this fight gets extended. But I think Topuria wins. I mean, I'm excited to see both of these guys. They're both really exciting fighters, but in particular, Topuria. This guy is so fun to watch.
Does Herbert have any subs on him?
No distance was what minus 350, I think it was, right?
I get the numbers crazy, whatever with Herbert, but the only guy he knocked down in UFC was Worthy. Worthy's chinny as hell.
Worthy's so cheap.
I get the little sprinkle.
We
whatever,
big catch that one ticket. Shouts to Clint, man. Die-hard Stimmy.
Yeah.
I think that was on the Poirier. That was on the Poirier Hooker card. Fucking Worthy was a huge underdog. I don't know why I remember that. So
8-inch reach advantage, Herbert.
Yeah, this is one of those spots though where that reach advantage shouldn't matter because he's on his back. Hopefully,
yeah. Right, and he probably will 30% takedown defense for Jai Herbert. So yikes.
It was 8. Okay.
Is anyone on the Hooker?
Yeah, that's me.
I keep forgetting he's fighting tonight. Shit.
Yeah, I got Hooker round 3 decision plus 270.
This is a great card, guys.
I personally passed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna enjoy that one.
He looked ripped at the weigh-ins. He looked like a physical specimen. So
he's huge.
They both did. They both did. Though. You got to give them both credit.
Everybody saying Hooker looked ripped, but
well, we're saying that because he went down to 145, and it's been a long time.
Well, it's probably the first time he had an actual normal weight cut that wasn't him doing some weird bullshit prior.
I mean, he looked great in his last one too.
Yeah, but the last fight,
Liam, you got this one?
Fight on short notice, and then the one.
Yeah, I got you.
Roger that.
Had one of probably the worst scenarios ever for a UFC fighter to come into a fight, and the only one that had it worse than him was his opponent.
Right.
Hide those comments from Keep It Cool. We don't want to confuse Billy here.
I can't even see it.
Oh fuck. That's gonna be.
Can we get shirts made?
Right?
1/8 of a unit.
I got 1/8.
He is 1/8 of my unit.
Point down, the fucking arrow pointing down.
Just put a picture of Nick's cock.
There you go.
Oh,
there we go. Hey.
The church will sell.
You gotta have other specialties.
Not the direction I was headed.
That's gonna look real shitty.
I'm a big dude, except for there. Yeah, I agree.
Never mind. We don't need a T-shirt. We need a pair of shorts. Just 1/8 of a unit.
I got your 8 here.
Here we go.
Here we go, baby. Over 1.5. Let's go.
All right, boys are right smack in the center here. Nice knee thrown by Jai Herbert trying to clip the little man up the middle. Topuria is definitely, we know he's looking for that takedown. He's kind of bobbing up and down. Everybody, even Herbert knows he's looking for the legs. Herbert's doing a good job of playing the outside, using that length and movement. Topuria's got his guard nice and high, trying to punch his way in. Took a big, clean right hand. Herbert landed on him with a big, clean right. Paws off of his face.
Oh!
Could have got a point deduction there.
Oh,
Guy Herbert just put him on
come
his
on,
ass.
man. Oh, head kick. by
he's going
the
Elm
big
Street.
man. Oh,
That's
shit.
crazy. Big shot from Jai Herbert.
He's in on the leg, though. He's in on the leg.
Oh, I think
Someone
he
else,
knocked
someone
himself
else is
out.
ahead of me needs to have
That's
this.
relentless
And just a blast double running through.
Hey, you're
Topuria
right,
tries
I
to get him
saw
to the
that.
ground, but Herbert gets
Right?
right back
Wow,
up to his
that was
feet.
a big shot.
He almost
What
knocked
a
himself out
gangster.
with
He
the
took
cage
a
shot.
massive shot with that kick to the face.
Big head kick.
Dude, if
I
that
was
happens
refreshing
down
when
a
it
weight
happened.
class when he's a
I
little
missed
more depleted, that might be a finishing
You would've
move
been
there.
knocked off.
Yeah, I don't think that happens down a weight class, though. I mean, Jai is huge.
Well,
Jai
I'm
is
just saying,
massive.
if you get hit like that after a weight cut, a
I
lot of
hear
times you will get slept because that was clean.
Yeah, the water weight in the
Big
head
shot
keeping him
from
alive
Jai
here.
Might have helped.
See, now he's doing a good job of stuffing Herbert up against the fence here. He's bleeding, though.
Does
You
he
can
have a
see some
cut? Yeah,
blood
I was
on the
gonna
floor
say.
right there by the feet. Something's
he's
cracked
leaking.
He's
open
doing a good
there
job
on,
punching here in the clinch too, though. He's doing some damage himself,
Yep.
forcing Jai to defend takedowns here.
Gotta
That's what he
stick like
needs to
glue
do.
here.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
he's
just
grabbing the
hanging-
cage.
He's just hanging on that leg.
No!
Don't boom.
Oh, big
Oh,
cage grab.
right
Bad
there.
cage
Oh,
grab.
slam.
Doesn't matter. Goes for a ride.
Big slam. Come on,
What's up, Topuria?
Tapuria. Recover and submit him in the
Yep.
first round for me, buddy.
Yes, up.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
he's
already
stepping
setting
over.
up a crucifix here.
Yes.
Come on, Topuria.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no,
what's
not
up,
this.
No crucifix
No
yet.
crucifix.
Yeah.
We want the
We'll wait
sub,
till-
though,
we'll wait
Topuria.
till after the
I mean,
TV.
honestly, at this point, my parlay is right.
Oh,
I
he's
just
gonna
wanted
look
to
for
win the
head and
damn
arm
fight
chest.
after that head kick.
Yeah.
He's more of a submission guy than a
He is.
ground and pound guy for
He
sure.
is. But shit, dude, that's
Hey, dude,
concerning,
Jai
though.
is really suspect in these positions.
Good
He
recovery
is.
there by Jai.
Well,
though.
Jai gets his guard back. Does a good job of feeding his legs through. Got those long ass lanky limbs. Looking for the body triangle from bottom, which is a stupid move, by the way. I don't know why anybody does that.
Yes. it's
Topuria
like-
doing
this,
work
though.
from top
Topuria's
position,
busting him
though.
up.
Big
Yeah.
elbows.
One and a
He's
half.
good
Looking
at
to pass.
passing, too.
It's more daily.
Unable to do so there, though. Nice shot from Jai.
Nice rib roasters here from Topuria up top, though. He knows. Use that short man, length right there. Go to work on those ribs.
Beautiful
Looking to
pass.
pass again. Beautiful pass.
Clinical
Got the
work.
outside.
And he's making
Oh.
Jai work at an incredibly high pace right now.
Yep. And Jai
Right,
tried to
stay
shove
here,
him off
stay
and force
here.
a scramble. Ilya did a good job to
Over.
stick to him
Yeah.
and recover the
1.5.
position. Stay right on top.
Dude, look at the damage on the face of Jai Herbert, too. It's not like
Yeah,
he's
look at
getting out of
damage
this
on the face of
unscathed.
Topuria. That blood is Topuria's blood on Jai Herbert.
Yeah,
Not the
they're
other
both-
way around.
No, I know. He
Yeah.
has swelling on his eye.
You would
It's-
say the
it's
optics
visible.
don't look good for Topuria. His face is fucked.
Yeah, I got to worry about that cut a little bit. We don't know where it's at. I just hope it's not something that can stop the fight between rounds or something like that if we get
I
out of
think it's
round
his
one. here.
nose. Let me see.
Bro, his face is fucked. Like, I'm looking at it pretty
Well,
fucking close.
he's
His face is
posturing
fucked.
up
But he's
here,
still working. He's straight.
I mean, face don't mean shit now when he's got the whole.
I
full
mean,
round.
Jai Herbert.
Oh, he got hit with the elbow there. And
Oh,
knee.
good elbow. That was a good elbow.
Oh, geez.
All right,
Guys,
we gotta
I mean,
get
Jai
ready.
Herbert's doing work here in this first round,
Timeout.
Let's
guys.
get this
Jai
going.
Ilia
Herbert is
Topuria is a
fucking
little
up
bit
on his
wild, and
back.
he's getting clipped
Yeah.
up. Jai Herbert's doing a good job of piecing him up at range.
Starts falling out.
Referee gets the
Herbert
mouthpiece
gets to the
back in.
optics.
1 minute and 15 seconds left in this first round. Every single one of us, like I was talking about, we're all sweating our balls off right now with
Besides
Topuria.
Jeff, who has the
Fight doesn't
Oh,
go the distance looking like the ticket here.
Bro,
Yeah, it was
Topuria
minus
is
350 though.
loading
I
up
don't
on
know,
that
man. This
overhand,
looks like
and
a
he just
over.
keeps on getting
My eyes.
sniped every time he enters in, loaded up on that overhand. He needs to close that pocket and get closer.
If this goes the distance.
Jai
I'll be
Herbert's
fucked.
seeing that a
Dude,
mile
Jai
away.
is so much better on the feet, you guys.
It's
he really
crazy.
is.
Yeah,
You got
he hit him
eight
with a
inches.
head kick
Man.
there.
Take him down.
Please.
Well, he doesn't have any other option.
Yeah, he does. Not getting.
I mean, we know he can get him down, though. We've seen it already. It's easy enough for him. He's just got to close that range. And right now, Herbert's doing a good job of
Topuria
keeping it.
swinging like he's at a bar fight.
Almost got a hook landed there by Topuria. Not quite, though.
Oh,
Herbert did a good job of
22
defending,
seconds.
backing off.
No.
Oh my God! Stepping knee knocks the mouthpiece out of Topuria.
What the fuck?
That's all right. Nobody needs a mouthpiece.
Take him down, you pussy.
Oh,
Holy shit. I
Topuria
didn't
just
even land it
missed
until
on
He
that
just missed
overhand
that.
right. and close.
Oh,
Man.
That would have been a kill shot.
Oh,
Right,
Oh,
Jai.
shit. I don't like hearing
my
that.
God.
3 seconds left.
That
Two,
boy is
one.
getting
Herbert.
Damn,
Wow.
second first
Herbert
round.
is a
country banger is
sniper right now.
swinging.
Slaughter,
TV
2.5
timeout.
minutes.
What's the
that is-
lifeline, boys?
This is honestly what's so interesting, though, is that we've been
Minus
talking about
155
Jai Herbert
Topuria.
looked like he was a good prospect on the Cage Warrior scene, but then he hadn't really translated as a prospect in the UFC. But boy, oh boy, is he translating a lot more tonight.
Topuria is a minus 155 favorite right now.
Yo, fuck that, bro. I'm taking Topuria at minus 155. Y'all got me
130.
fucked up.
Now 130. Even odds on Jai Herbert.
That's what I'm saying. Money's flooding in on Jai Herbert right now after
Y'all
that
got
first
me
round.
fucked up. I'm betting Topuria even odds, yo. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
He might be down one round, but we got two more.
We got 2 more rounds of fight. That's right. We have seen Jai Herbert shit an egg later in a fight before, so it's not like he's gonna.
Oh, hit that refresh, Clint. Trust me. Hit that refresh.
I got that minus 130. It's official. Topuria. Fuck that. Minus 700 to minus 130 after round 1. Fuck
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah,
that's wild. You don't ever see that in MMA. It make me want to bet it again.
Especially the way that he was controlling him on the mat. Like if it hits the ground again, you got to wonder if he can start replicating that grappling success.
I mean, he went from a minus 800 to a minus 130 in fucking 4 minutes.
Seconds. Yeah.
I mean, he did get rocked badly twice in that round, you know. So
Yeah,
it's,
but
he incurred a lot of damage.
Harder, right? He can't get rocked any harder, right?
He's got to win the next 2 rounds.
I would hope not.
Take Herbert out.
I would hope not. That's why I bet it. But the odds say differently.
Man, I've got Topuria and too many DraftKings lineups. That's not good.
And dude, Jai keeps showing that knee up the middle. That's got to be frustrating for Ilya when he wants to shoot.
Nice
Kelly Clarkson. Oh, he
Kelly
stumped
Clarkson.
him with that big
Kelly
overhand
Clarkson.
right. Yo, this is the other problem with Jai.
I have Jai Herbert in my
Jai has
lineup.
some durability problems of his own,
He
guys.
really does.
He does. He does.
Hey, Weezy, you were
Yep.
right on that shit with with the
What's that?
Herbert prop by KO.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, second and third round I got. So,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, and it's a small bet, you know, but if it hits, it'll be like almost 3 units. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the way to do it, man. Those little sprinkles.
Oh,
big.
he slapped him. Oh, Topuria just knocked
Did he?
out.
Unreal.
Oh,
wow.
Time on that.
That's the guy I bet on. Let's get it.
Yuck.
What was
Yes.
the time on that?
Hey, one thing I
Billy
always
Billy
think, you
literally
cannot
says
fix a
this looks
chin.
good for
You
your
can't
over
fix
1.5.
a chin. You can't.
Right after Liam said that Herbert has durability problems of his own.
He got knocked the fuck out.
And that's why we didn't pull that ripcord. Good job, Billy, getting in on the buy low
man.
spot on the kid.
Yeah, I also got that. Yeah, and I think I minus 105, minus 130.
I was
And that
already
big
in,
parlay
so I
with
didn't
Nelson.
double down. I just wanted my
I
parlay to be alive.
had to, bro. I had
I
to.
lose the parlay with the submission, but no distance and double chance.
I win the
Oh
fight
my
with
God,
Taylor.
bro,
And
that
then
is
double chance as
bad.
well.
Did you see the replay? Jesus Christ,
Dude, that's the best I've seen someone knocked out in a very long
Oh
time.
my God, it looks like a
Holy
video
shit.
game.
Mm.
Dude, he was out.
At least
out,
Topuria
out.
didn't hit him after,
Yeah, you're
after
right.
he knocked him
That's
out.
like respect right there.
Oh my God,
His
bro.
career even more.
Their reaction is definitely the one of not having money in the fight.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
right. Let's go,
Before he threw
Topuria.
a Paddy Pimblett and said, "Fatty Pimblett," knocked his ass.
You do need to tie him
I
up
want
a
to
little
hear
bit,
if he
not-
calls him out. I
He
want to hear
probably
what,
will. Yeah, I'm
what
up.
shit he talks at the end.
Mm.
And hey, we all talked about it. That KO prop was maybe the spot to look because of the chin.
Yeah, I
didn't
was
bet
saying,
it.
man, because that chin is just—it's horrible.
I didn't get there, unfortunately.
That's
Hope
why
some
I
other
took a
people
lot.
did, because hell yeah, man.
I took a lot. I did a sub with that. I
have
put a
two
sub,
on that.
by sub in a couple parlays, and I took inside the distance as my major one.
Billy just literally said, Slaughter, it looks like your 1.5's good.
Oh no, he did not.
Literally got knocked out as he finished that shit. No
well,
joke.
I told Starter, I'm like,
I'm
"Oh, God,
looking back
no,
on it right
bro."
now. You
It's
sure?
like-
Have you guys ever watched Ryan DePaulo?
yeah, I know you're talking about.
Do you guys know Ryan DePaulo? He's a professional poker player, does like gambling vlogs and
Funny-
stuff like that.
Only
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
I know is
yeah.
because of my coworkers.
He's got a buddy on his gambling blogs named Joey, and they call him Joey the Mush. Because if he's like standing anywhere near you, you're about to lose the hand of poker you're playing. I'm like, so they call him the Mush. And if
Mush from
if
A
you start
Bronx
losing,
Tale,
you
one of
start
the
checking over
classic
your
characters
shoulders
ever.
for Joey. I'm like, Slaughter's the man now. You're good. You're good. You're gonna cash it.
Jinx, son of a gun.
Can we
All
lock
right,
Billy
boys.
out of the studio, Jeff?
I gotta bounce out. It was fun. Unfortunately, lost the one big bet, dinked pretty much all the other little ones, so got some work to do. Hopefully, we can finish strong on the rest of the card here.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Get that fireball.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Yeah, you too, brother.
Take care. Good
Hell yeah.
luck.
Catch you guys later.
Later, Clint. Oh, I just saw the wall. That's dope.
Topuria's here, boys. Let's go. Little shaky in that
Bro.
first round, but
That's
back.
getting slept.
And I told
Topuria's
you,
dead to me.
I knew he was gonna look for that damn highlight. I'm telling you, I'm about to put the
Whew, fatality, meaning Mongley says. Exactly. Michael Ross, new name right there. What up? Rosa, excuse me. Good Lord. What a knockout. I knew he was done. Yep. Paul Craig and Topuria. Well, I had Herbert in my lineup, so that's done. Keep it cool. Paul Craig and Topuria are the call the ambulance, Mimi. So far. Damn, that was an overhand right from hell. Holy shit on the stick. All right, on to the next. Molly McCann, Luana, Carolina. What are you doing, Danny? Oh, you're on mute? Oh, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I got you. Liam, what are you doing here?
Which fight do we have next?
Molly McCann, Meatball, and Luana.
Nothing. I think I was on the over 2.5 on a parlay that crashed.
Okay. What are you doing, Wheeze?
Yikes!
Right now, I'm laughing my ass off. I was on mute and I was just listening to Topuria, and Topuria just kept saying, "I want that blonde bitch, Paddy Pimblett. I want that blonde
I was
bitch."
listening
next."
too. He's like, I want that
he
big.
definitely wants Pimblett, man. It was
I
hilarious.
told you, didn't I call that shit? I told you he was gonna get highlight reel.
Yeah,
And
if
he
you guys,
said-
if you haven't listened to the interview yet, definitely go back and check it out. It's worth listening to. As far as the
he
McCann
started off
Carolina
by
fight, I don't have a bet on this fight. I think Molly McCann's going to win. She's going to march forward. She's going to nullify the reach advantage of Carolina by just staying in her face and walking forward and throwing more volume. But I think it's a really close fight, and I really don't see value on either side of the line, so I'm staying away.
Roger that. Billy, is right there. Big Show, what are you doing? Anything here? Molly McCann, Luana?
All right, so I finished the first 2 legs on that fight with a Topuria win. I also got McCann with the same parlay after that. So
Meatball. I want to pull the trigger on her so freaking bad, but she has done me so wrong in the last 2 years. Luana's long.
I'm not very stoked about it either, but
Luana's just so long and lanky. She doesn't has wrestling. She doesn't really.
You guys broke my heart, so it's going to be a minute before I can bet on women's MMA again. I get it. Whenever I'm confident, things just like fall apart like a Chinese motorcycle. Like a minute into the first round, I don't know how the hell it happens, but every goddamn time. So I'm really glad that I don't have a bet on this fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to live bet it if I can get a good read, but Meatball's just so freaking unpredictable, and I don't got a good read.
She looks stoked at the weigh-ins though.
She always does, and she's home. This is like her second or third time in the UFC, at least second time, probably third, fighting home in London or in the UK. I want to say. I think she lost the first one for sure. The second one, I think she won the second one, so we'll see here. I know for a fact she lost the first one because I bet that one. It was in the UK or somewhere around there, maybe even Australia. Sean V got dropped, but still did eat it. That's correct. Bro, when you get dropped like that by a head kick and you're on Elm Street and you come back and you sleep somebody like that, I mean, night. Right? Jai Herbert is suspended 6 months at least.
And yeah, Alex, that's true. He almost got knocked out, but he, like he said, he got back up and knocked him out cold. And people forget Paddy almost got knocked out his first fight in the UFC.
One weight class up too.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what Billy's got, but I do got a fucking old clip from the last fight if you guys want to watch it.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go.
That's it.
Meatball.
Oh, hell no. He's just there behind her like he's got his arm. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that one actually took me like 2 hours.
That one, true story,
Really?
bro. That one got me in so much trouble with my girlfriend, bro. I sent her a picture of her. I thought she was going to like laugh at it, and she was fucking pissed.
Oh, that's right. That one was from. Wait, go back to that. Put that back on. That was what, 2 years ago?
No, that was Alicia, not butt ass ugly Kate.
I just deleted it again.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh man.
All right. Well, looks like
Oh man,
He doesn't watch
yeah,
streams
time for one of
anymore.
these good boys.
get that weed whacker, get that lawnmower 4.0, get that ball toner. Okay, when you're in a tight situation, you might not have showered that day. You got a little spray, little shipsy doozle. All that, all this. Get the ball crop preserver. Come on now, the whole kit and caboodle. Let's go.
For this fight, I have no bet. I know I didn't say my bet for this fight, so I stayed away. I think McCann, but I stayed away. It's a pass for me.
It smells good. My balls smell nice. Preston Ekdahl, what up, Pete? Says bet Carolina. Portnoy just put 15K on Meatball. What up, Mills?
Hey, yo. Don't like you when you tell the truth. That's why I'm realer than you, a.k.a. MMA Locker Room. How's everybody doing in the chat? How's everybody doing on the panel?
Good. That just killed me. I love it. Fuck yeah.
I'm doing better now since I've seen you come across the panel.
Really good.
I like to hear that. That's what I need to hear right there.
Doing good.
What do you want this fight?
Anything? Man. Speaking of that, man, perfect timing, man. Came in time, straight for the dog. Luana, Carolina, sweet Caroline. Plus 120 on the board, man. That's
Oh my God!
right now.
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, you said it. Yeah, I was gonna say you sang it the wrong way.
Yeah, totally fucking wrong, but hey.
That's how you know I don't know that shit.
He probably listens to Nipsey Hussle.
Hey, exactly.
I mean, I do too, but
hey, my man, Daniel Burkhead, Evan L, Fila, hold up, Joshua Chipman. The chat ain't getting no love yet. Let me give him some love real quick. We got Preston, we got Alex,
4 rubbers a day.
we got the regulars, we got David Hunt. We got a new name up in there. We got David Hunt, man. I hope David Hunt hit that like and subscribe though, man, because we need to get these subscribes up. GTM in the building. GTM.
Tone.
Get it.
4 rubbers a day. I gotta say out loud. I love that. No, my nuts in your chin are great. There it is. There he is. My nuts in your chin. That stands still. Might bet my meatball because I get the meatball marinara at Subway. All right, so it's a reason to bet something. There you go.
Hey, that's as good of a reason to bet someone as some of the other reasons I hear out there on the web sometimes, man.
Right? On the real.
So for me in this fight, if Molly mixes in takedowns and can obtain 2 to 3 takedowns, her numbers in striking will be somewhat, equal to Carolina. So I think that's her path to victory if she can do that. But I mean, I seen her too many times and lost too much money on her. I get it. The crowd's going to be backing her and stuff. But I mean, girl's been using that reach and stuff like that. So, I never thought that I'd be betting on Carolina. And, I already lost money on Molly McCann.
Don't fucking do it.
It's already done on the board.
Did you not see our date after the weigh-ins? She looked jacked.
So I'll say this, Molly McCann came in the best shape of her life. She usually has a little bit of extra flab, but who am I to talk? Right now, her body weight looks so trim, looks so skinny. She looked it on point. Like she was paying attention to cardio in her camp. Same thing like Amirkhani. A lot of people was laughing at him, right? He was telling people, man, I didn't go out to the clubs for 2 months. I didn't get a haircut. I didn't do none of that.
Nah, Mills, when I saw that interview, bro, and he said he didn't go to the club for 2 months, I was like, all right, he's actually serious about this camp.
Right.
He never says that.
Mr. Finland. Luana Carolina, though, with that reach, and she does stick that jab and overhand right nice. I mean, you're probably going to see a lot of wear and tear on Meatball's face. That's
yeah.
She shows it proudly and loudly. I'm
Real
thinking
quick,
Meatball gets your eyes swollen.
What about that Ilia Topuria fight, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. First round, I was like, "Oh my god, I just bought the NFT.
Mills,
I just
listen
bought
to
the
this,
NFT.
bro.
And
Listen
we're
to
about to
this,
lose
bro.
value."
I was shook.
over 1.5, bro, and I look
had
up
round two
and I
start.
go, "Your over 1.5 is looking good." Boom, knockout. Like you couldn't have made it. You couldn't.
Me and Billy after that first round, bro. That line went all the way.
That
all the
line
way
with
to
the minus
I'll
130,
pick 'em.
bro. I fucking slammed
I'll
that.
pick
shit.
him 130, bro. Me and Billy were like,
Yeah, we should drop from 150, 130, and then
yeah. I took Topuria again, even though I had a huge bet on him anyways. But
Yeah,
I
I
had
got
to.
Topuria
Nick, you
locked
want to
in
drop the
everything,
Discord
man.
link?
say that one more time.
You want to drop a Discord link for everybody?
Oh, fuck the I'll be dropping the Discord link right now, guys. Hold on 1 second. Everybody in the chat, make sure to join. We're in there every day. Captain Sports, not just
Yeah,
MMA.
somebody said Molly's face is gonna look like a meatball. That's a funny comment.
Yeah, let me.
Right. Man, hey, yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Let's fucking go. But yeah, man, I copped it perfectly, man. I copped the Topuria NFT. I was gonna play it if I was on time. So if y'all stay in tune, y'all might still get it. But yeah, I just copped the Topuria NFT. Go check the marketplace, knowing it went up now after that KO. So let's keep it going. You know, I got another NFT added to the collection too. Might be making his debut if he comes through. You know what I mean?
All right. Alex Gagnon said, "Yeah, that's a link right there, guys, for the Discord. Make sure to join it. We're having a lot of fun in there. Most importantly, we're making money. So we got a Mike's chat, the whole 9. All right, here we go. Alex Gagnon says, "I have a lot of parlays on Paddy getting nervous about it. Now he just got called a blonde bitch, so he's going to try to get highlight Rio over Topuria. Hey." It's a nice little assumption there.
Called a blonde bitch like 3 times.
He started off by saying, "I love you guys, London, but your boy is a bitch."
Oh, did they boo him?
Yeah, they started booing him afterwards.
Did they?
Jeff, do you got anything on this one?
I took Molly.
Molly.
Hold on, you took Molly.
No. Like I took some Molly right now.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, whoa, you took Molly. Whoa.
No, for real, I put 2 bills on Molly McCann. I just think, like Weezy said, she kind of walks her down the whole fight, stays in her face, keeps busy. She'll get enough to get a decision here.
Yeah, Jeff. If you take Molly, she looks pretty hot after.
You
got some weird taste, buddy. But
dude, that's so weird, bro.
That's my prerogative.
Dude.
Billy's like,
the girls that you freaking.
I'm more on Meatball than Gina, though. I can understand the Meatball thing. I don't know about Gina.
No, I can't understand the Meatball thing at all.
Have you ever seen
I don't
Gina's
like dudes
OnlyFans
either.
before? Because the sample pics is fire.
Ugh.
I got him right next to me.
GTM's laughing his fucking ass off. Gagnon says, "I topped Maul."
You guys think we see a decision here? You think it didn't finish?
Decision.
Yeah, I can't take no distance.
Molly by decision was plus 110. That's the exact bet that I did too.
Boss A says Molly via KO. Thank him later.
I will be thanking you later.
Thank me later.
I hope not. That would look
She's
so
screaming.
cute if I bet on Molly Meatball and she got a knockout and I bet the decision, bro.
Molly is screaming in there.
Cash it. MLS play cashes on the first one of the day. We got the second one coming up in a little bit. Colorado Rapids plus 122. Draw no bet. Go get the MLS money.
Who's that? That's a new ring girl. Yeah.
She ain't the cutest of looking.
We in
either.
London, Nick.
What? She ain't the cutest looking, and you're talking about Meatball? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You almost made me spit this out my cup. Wait, he said that Meatball is cute or something?
Yes.
The pride one? Wow. All right, never mind. All right.
Yeah, Molly Meatball walked up to you, you'd be Dicky. No, you'd be like,
Oh,
Molly, let me take a picture. Let me
I
get
don't
her
think
number
anybody
for
in the
our
chat
interview.
would be asking her for for the number. But
444, 443.
For me, you would for me.
Left in the first
I
round.
hope
Oh,
that's
nice
what a
overhand
good
right.
friend would do.
She's catching this leg right now. Try to take her down, but no. Luana says no.
Oh, Molly's thugging the way she's moving in the octagon. She was Team Sex this week.
Right now we got big overhand right by Molly. Hurts Luana. She's going to the body, going up top. She hurts again with 2 left hooks. Molly has Luana on Elm Street.
That's my girl.
Molly coming forward.
See,
Molly dropping them things right now.
Yep.
Molly dropping talking hands on
man.
him.
We in March now.
Cut rights.
Come on.
Shit, they're gonna stop this shit.
Come on,
They're gonna
boss
stop
man.
this shit.
Yeah, they should have been stopped.
Black History Month was in February, not March.
Going
baby.
off.
Look at the Irish.
Molly just expended a ton of energy, though, you guys. She's going to have to take a rest here.
Hey, Billy, you know she's Brazilian, right?
I'm joking, bro.
Nah, you didn't know she was Brazilian. Stop it, bro.
Don't laugh, bro. It says
Yeah, you didn't.
It,
right now,
it says this shit on DraftKings. It says this shit on FanDuel.
Stop
Bro,
it,
Nice knee to the
bro,
belly.
bro, you don't even know how to pronounce the fucking girl's name right, bro. Fuck
Sure
out
I
of here.
don't, but I know that she ain't Black History.
Mister,
but
you
no,
don't
I
know she's
she's
Brazilian,
though.
Carolina. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
I know
That
she
shit looks
ain't
Brazilian
black
as
though.
hell.
Molly throwing some heavy knees. She's
Yeah.
doing what we said. She's gonna get all over her face, walk her down.
She needs to stick with the striking. Don't go for the. Oh,
She's gassed.
Molly
did
like
put a
when you
lot
stayed
into
out
that.
in the sun too long.
she needs to pose her breathing right now to be on the real. Step in, overhand right, lands by Molly.
Landing.
Oh,
wow.
Left hook by Molly.
I can't believe we're only 2 minutes into this fight.
Hey, anybody got live lines out there? Update us with some live lines out there, folks. We need an official live
Good thing my
line.
parlay with the over already crashed, or I would be crying right now.
242, 241 left in the first round. Molly gets doubles, but Luana went to go stack against the cage. Molly stacks her. Nice knees to the thigh by Molly here. 233, 232 left in the first round. Molly has double underhooks right now. Luana's trying to
Go ahead and take her down here.
suck the arms up. I know it sounds weird, but that's what she's trying to do. And Luana's trying to take it back there.
Five minus
very weird.
575. Molly McCann. Shout out to
Nice
Feli
knees to
in
the
the
belt.
chat.
This is that kickboxing she has. There we go.
650 on Bovada.
209, 208 left first round.
Feli. That's fucking.
Bro,
And
that's
Mills
what we
is
call
talking
that,
about
bro.
me.
I hate when I just saw Molly looking at the clock like that already.
Yep. I'm telling you, she put a lot into that finish in this fight.
Mark, man. Trust
put
me,
a
you
lot
had a
into that
couple
finish.
rounds in the bed with her, man. You know she's tired.
She ran around the ring, chased her. I mean, she threw about 14 body shots. Slow down. Oh, jumping knee does not land by Carolina.
She gave her the Dikembe. She's like,
Oh, big overhand right by Molly. Another one by Molly. Stepping knee does not land by Carolina.
Molly
Looks
be
like Carolina's
dicing her
nose.
up. Her
Yeah.
face is ruined. That was a big knee, though.
Yep, Carolina's nose is broken or leaking.
Oh
Definitely
my
leaking. Overhand right by Molly. 124,
that
123.
That kick
that
that
was
Carolina
McCann
just
is
threw
willing
was one
to
of the
come forward
laziest
for
kicks
any-
I've ever seen.
Yeah, nice left by Molly.
She didn't even commit all the way to it. Like,
Yeah.
like once it came up halfway, she was like, "Here, just catch it."
Molly's just a
big
much
right by
tougher
Molly.
boxer.
Big
Molly
right
wants
by
to get her
Molly.
out of there, man. She is fired up. She is trying to finish
Molly's
this fight,
teeing
you
off
guys.
on
She's trying to
Luana.
You
finish
know
this
the
fight.
vibes.
Oh,
You
body
know
head,
the
body head, body
vibes.
head.
You know the vibes.
Come on.
58
Come on,
seconds
baby.
left, first round.
You win this, you'll get you a Michael
Oh,
Corey.
big knee from Molly. Two of them.
We got Luana in the.
Carolina's
This
using
fight
that
is
cage
fun.
like a safety net, man. She needs that sucker. She would have been on her
Oh,
back
yeah.
twice, probably.
Oh, elbow to the
Yeah.
back
Come
of
on,
the head
baby.
on Molly.
I'll be honest, man. I'm surprised I didn't see some of the reps even like getting a closer look.
She's a thugging.
She's just walking with her hands down.
She just walked. with her
32
hands.
seconds left.
This is great for the optics, as Liam. was saying.
Luana is throwing this fucking kick that is just. What is she doing?
Stupid.
Oh,
Everybody-
she's
Right.
She's in her
Oh,
swag.
stepping knee
time.
though.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nah, it didn't hit. It didn't hit.
Just landed and then on the body.
Body-
Nice kick by
body-
Luana.
Yeah.
She looks real fit in this fight, man. She
She's just
stayed off
here.
the meatballs for this camp.
I'm gonna tell you this
True,
much though.
Billy. She
Oh,
Oh
definitely
my
did.
God, Molly is just putting on a show.
She's talking some shit right now. 5 seconds left.
She's
Shit.
dancing. She's fucking.
I would hate
Oh,
for
nice
all
right at
this-
the end.
Muhammad Ali shit,
Bro,
man.
she could have won
Wow.
another
Right.
5 more rounds if you would have asked her.
Oh,
Bro,
what's going on?
got-
Molly
Molly
meatball.
fucking McKenna.
Molly's got 2 more rounds.
She got hit by some Brisbane. That's what happened.
Live
Time
lines.
in Jersey Shore or some shit.
Molly McCann minus 750. Plus
Did
450.
you
Come
see
back
that?
to Luana.
She just dropped her hands and just like walked to 2 foot away from her.
Dead ass. That was wild.
All right, now the chat gets some little love, man. Read out your comments in between rounds. All right, we got Gino Hero said Luana punches and kicks slower than me sleepwalking. Nice one, nice one. All right, let's see who else gets a nice little. All right, we got Austin Johnson saying Molly is a pit bull. All right, yeah, she definitely is looking like one this round. Who else we got up in there? We got Joshua Chipman. Let's
New
see.
name right there, Flow Rider.
She tried. If this goes out the second round, I'm going to have to hammer Carolina. Anybody else want to bring up some chats real quick in between the rounds? How we was going to do? Flower Rider 1000.
I can't see the chat unless it's off my cell phone.
Luana is tough. Ken Man saying, let's go Molly. Evan L saying Molly just checking meatballs all around. Viper BN46. Thank God I never bet this fight. I did. My nuts on your chin. I'm a genius. You are. And then Balaga Baksarian is Luana really two-time Brazilian multi-time champion. Hey, for real.
Googies.
Spell Goody, bro.
Hey, but this honestly though, now this is where Carolina should shine in the next 2 rounds.
You was
if
not
she does
coming
it,
like that,
then you know it's a Molly meatball, and you shout out to her.
We got Molly in on a.
Molly used an insane amount of energy in that first round.
She still got 5 more in her.
Molly betters. That's what worries me. Still, she's
insane amount, Wheezy. And
she's out there dancing and shit. I feel like she's pretty goddamn confident.
Yeah, that's what I'm. If you really want to be serious about it, you know which way she swings, and those girls do whatever they do, and you know the testosterone in the body for males and females work differently.
Luana's also tired though. That's the thing. Very tired.
Yeah, and beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know how much energy she probably has for real.
She has less energy than Molly, you can tell just by her strikes.
Yeah, and she's the one who had to fly from Brazil to London too. So
yeah, Molly's fighting in her backyard, a place that she's probably fought in a million
Stepping
times.
knee to an elbow there by Luana, nothing really on it.
And you know the Cage Warriors exact is there too.
And a quick disclaimer: don't listen to anything Dr. Billy says.
Yeah, don't listen to anything Dr. Billy says.
Our female anatomy.
My science.
Yeah.
My science
big dumb. Molly
probably fail and drop out of school.
We got Molly here in half guard, looking to
she's just passing the side control
Woo!
here.
Cameraman doing his work for the grown
Oh
folk.
God! All right, we got her inside right now. She's moving clockwise here. We got a 12-10 or 12-6 here.
Smell
my. You gotta try to take the back, huh? No.
Tastes pretty good.
Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All right, so Molly here is about to get on top.
Color red though. She is getting red. She's using all that upper body. The blood's fucking getting into the muscles.
3-minute mark, round 2.
Molly's on top. She's okay here.
Yeah,
she's on top for the rest of the round. She needs a pass.
She's fine here.
Oh,
she's going for something here. She's going
for the smell my peach.
Liam would know. Liam, what is she going for?
No, never mind.
The
one is just trying to stay.
Liam must have been on mute.
Head and arm. If anything,
I muted because the dog was barking before. Sorry about that, folks. But basically, she's just trying to work to the north-south a little bit. She's trying to, force the arms out of position, try and get them away from the body. But really, she's just trying to work away a little bit of time on the clock, I'd have to think, trying to keep herself safe. This is kind of a tricky spot here. Molly's going to just have to work her way back out, but not in any real danger, just going to be a little annoying, kind of getting herself off balance here, trying to put the knees over the top.
She doing a leg Kimura?
Whatever she's doing, I'm not liking that. Some Brazilian shit.
It's just an arm trap. It's just really difficult, so you can't.
I don't like it either, man.
Attack the arm.
Get the back. She's trying to give it.
This is a great job for Molly, though. She's putting a lot of shoulder pressure. She's looking to create a cradling opportunity. She's looking to force that turtle, that back take out of Luana. And now she's punishing her with the big elbows from the left side.
The night started in the bar this early, Slaughter. You might have to tap me out before the main event.
See, now this line right here should have been the Mike Grundy line.
I'm joking.
Like Molly McCann closed at -140. Fighting like this fight IQ, she should have been like Mike Grundy closing at -280.
This looks good for optics right here.
This is great for the cycloptic optics. That's why I got the Cyclops on today. Just for the optics.
Stand him up. Get that
Another
ass.
new ref right there. I've never seen him.
They're
swinging. They're swinging in the pocket.
London, Nick.
Yeah, shout out to Molly McCann. Definitely got this one wrong. She's looking good in this fight, whooping old girl ass. So
yeah, great daily fantasy play, Big Show. I would
want to looking for a choke, but nothing there. Molly is putting up a fight here. Gets Carolina, gets a cage. She got one underhook right now. Luana's going for a 18 here. She don't have it though.
Molly's
like, keeping 2-on-1. Shucks her away here. Nice knee by both girls.
Oh, she started jabbing the body.
Yeah, Molly is getting kind of beat up with them knees somehow.
Bro, he just has so much adrenaline going right now. It's ridiculous.
McCann only landed 6 shots in the second round.
Yeah, but optically, it doesn't look like that.
I would tend to agree.
They don't count the top shots either, Nick.
No, well, I think they do, but
I mean, she landed a couple good elbows. She can
Oh!
shoulder.
Molly is
different.
Oh, I've never seen a back dump like that.
Don't do that. Don't fucking celebrate.
Oh my god!
Thank God there was a lot. Too excited, oh my god! End of round 2, Molly McCann.
She's beating her ass, dude.
She's fighting like a fucking meatball. She looks like Snooki.
That shit had to hurt.
Yeah,
it didn't feel good, right? She only minus 550. I'll put her on a parlay.
What?
Hey, you guys, can I say something about how we handicap reach when we bet on MMA? This is a great example where Molly McCann is at a big reach disadvantage right here. And a lot of people can look at that disadvantage that she was at and say, okay, 7-inch reach disadvantage, she's going to lose the striking exchanges. But when you're looking at that reach, you always have to ask yourself, the shorter fighter, the fighter with less reach, are they going to walk forward, right? Because if they do, they can nullify that reach advantage. And that's what Molly McCann has been doing this entire fight. And consequently, in the second fight of the night, Corey McKenna at a 3.5-inch reach advantage, what did she decide to do? She decided just to stand in front of Elise Reed and let her get picked apart. That was showing really bad fight IQ. She wasn't walking forward. She wasn't initiating the clinch exchanges. So when we're betting on fighters, we really have to look at fight IQ and how they hide their disadvantages and how they accentuate their advantages.
Ooh, Luana just smiled at Molly like, oh, you felt that. What is she? You saw that?
Let's go, meatballs.
I said no distance.
Nice
Molly at minus 126. No distance in the main event.
When I look at them reach stats, Weezy, I want to know that the dude's got enough power to do something with it.
Dead ass.
Especially females is a little different, but males, I need to know that he can do something with that reach.
Females, I see it all the time betting Invicta. You'll see somebody have like a 10-inch reach advantage and them not do anything with the 10-inch reach advantage.
Molly looking tired, but both girls looking tired right now at the 408 mark.
I mean, Molly's just putting work, man. Like, honestly, like I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
There you go.
I got on a parlay at minus 126 with no distance. She was minus 550 going into this round.
What time?
Weird. She won both rounds, and she was higher than that after the first.
Good talk, Nick.
Liam, what you got on this fight?
What you got on 342, 341, 340. I didn't hear you. You're low, Big Show.
Yeah, so no bets on this fight for me. And, I'm kind of regretting not putting a little bit on the Molly decision, but it is a greasy fight. It's like the kind of fight where at any point, Molly could just make a critical error and then you feel like a fool for backing her. So, yeah, I just think that she's not necessarily fighting the highest IQ, but she's just a dog. She's going to fight for your money. She's going to come forward swinging. She's reliable to take damage.
Oh my God! Molly McKenna spinning elbow knockout Carolina.
Balls! Get the graphic up. That's my bitch.
Spinning elbow.
Making jokes now,
money,
baby.
Best knockout of the year, hands down.
Give me my money, baby. I'm fucking the 50K, bitch.
Hey, boss. Hey, great call, buddy. Plus 500. Thank you.
Oh, my
elbow
goodness.
Executed perfectly.
Molly.
And that was the year.
Dead body.
I missed it. What was it? A spinning back fist?
A spinning back
elbow.
Short.
One of the most brutal knockouts you'll ever see. Fury Prohashka, Dominic Reyes comes to mind.
Oh my God! I gotta watch this. She's fucking look. She'll look good over there, bro. Oh my God!
Like her eyes looked flat on the mat, bro. Like,
yeah, bro. You saw her eyes were open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like dead of conscious or some shit, man. I don't know what's going on, but God damn! Shout out to Molly McCann. Let's watch this replay.
Oh yeah,
Rodrigo.
You
see that?
Framed off. Bam!
Oh my God! That's like
dude. Look at that. Zombie. Dude, she looks like the Undertaker. I don't mean to make light of that. She looks like the Undertaker, dude. Eyes rolled back.
Dude, aren't they?
That is fucking crazy.
Look at her. She's
gotta hit it for it.
I hope she's okay. Fuck.
Yeah, man.
Man, fuck it. She's all right.
and then when you cut your lock, she dumped your ass.
Yeah.
Shout out to Boss A, man. Plus 500. Good shout out, bud.
Fuck yeah. Good hit.
Oh wow!
Oh,
that was clean, boys.
So is that knockout of the?
That's knockout of the night. I don't think it can get touched.
Right.
I think it's knockout of the year.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm.
Yo, Ilia Topuria is sitting back there like, damn, what's a brother got to do?
Yeah, they both get bonuses. There's no way they can't give that to Topuria after getting rocked. Well, he was a minus 700.
Wasn't the Yuri one up for like knockout of the year too for that spinning elbow?
Yuri was the knockout of the year for sure. I thought,
Yeah,
and my goodness, it's going to be hard to beat that one. Those spinning back elbows, they're just so hard to time. Beautiful when they land. My gosh,
that reminded me of Yair Rodriguez with Zombie.
Bro, that was one of the wildest knockouts I've ever seen in my life, male or female, for real.
Dude, that is one of the most.
Hey, shout out to Boss A. He said, "I told you, thank me now, Molly via KO." So
yes, I remember that. That's what Mitchell was saying. Yep, thank me later. That's right.
He put that in there before.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
See, look,
like
man.
5 times too.
That's the good thing about this shit. 5 times. So he was letting y'all know it's important. If you ain't getting a play from somebody on the panel, the fucking chat is just as sharp in cashing plays, man. So let's go, man. Shout out to the pub chat crew, man. Cashing big tickets.
Fuck to the
That's fucking
crazy.
She's still out.
I gotta hear
She's
this.
She is still out? Oh, man, that's not good.
Yeah, it's just a little nap. She won't remember nothing.
I love the sport, but shit. Remember when fucking Babe Lucky got knocked? She hasn't fought since she got knocked out by Homegirl.
Hey, come on, Nick. What the fuck
Nah,
you bringing up
brain
Babe
damage.
for?
I don't care. She came out and said she got brain damage and she's not allowed to fight because she has brain damage from that fight.
God damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, check this out, Chad. I got something I need y'all to do right now, man. I need y'all to vote, man. Vote for me. What's the best one out, man? I need to know, man. All right, man. We got these hoodies out right now, okay? They're on Pub Sports website right here. You know what I mean? Money's all. We need all the monies. Give me all the money. Shout out to Big Show. I need y'all to vote for me, man. Number 1 for the hoodie, number 2 for the crew neck, or number 3 for the long sleeve. Which one is the best one that y'all think I should cop? You know what I mean? So
all
go
the way
ahead
to the
and put
right,
it in
crew
the
neck.
chat. Because I need y'all opinion, man. All for
Go
the
with the
money.
hoodie.
Classic pullover hoodie.
You can see the prices right there too if you guys want to get them or anything like that. It's all on pubsportsradio.com. That's the dope ass logo, and it represents what we're doing right here, getting all the money. But I need y'all help. Let me know, man, because I like the crew neck. I'm a crew neck type dude.
I like the All the Money's classic pullover hoodie.
I'll leave it up for 10 seconds for y'all.
I also need to get a beer koozie.
Okay, we got some 2s, we got some 1s, we got hoodie. Okay, let's see. Leave it up for like 10 more seconds for y'all.
A lot of people like the hoodie. Some people like
hoodie. All right. There we go, man. Shout out to everybody out there, man. If y'all ever need that merch, man, you know, a lot of people, they don't know what to wear. They don't know how to dress. They don't know how to get fresh. Don't worry, man. We got you, man. All you need to do is go onto the website right there, pubsportsradio.com. Let us know if you cop something. If you cop like 2 items, hey, we might have a special bonus for you or something like that, man. You never
We got
know.
flags too. I see someone there. Seth Tower, we got flags. Hell fucking yeah, we got flags. Let's go. Right here.
Hey, Medium Ugly says buy all 4 of them, Mills.
I mean, I will if all 4 of these motherfucking bets hit, but I just lost one with Louis in the Carolina, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out if y'all want to see the flags. We got the flags right here. You know, you could put this shit in the beach, at the sand, wherever you at, man. Let them know.
Oh, it's a full flag. It's as big as the one behind me.
It's going easy.
2 inches bigger.
Shout out to everybody out there in the chat, man.
Jobby says hoodie.
Hey, if you're looking for a place to hit that plus 700, where are you going, Nikki?
MyBookie.ag, promo code PubSports. Again, if you're using your debit or credit card, it's a 50% match bonus up to $1,000. Minimum deposit is $100, so 100 will get you 150 back, debit or credit. If you're using your Bitcoin, easily convertible through your Cash App on your cell phone, 100% match bonus up to $1,000. Again, minimum deposit $100, so $100 get you 200 back, $1,000 get you 2,000 back. Take advantage of it. MyBookie.ag, promo code PubSports.
Yeah, we do got some other shows on the network. Here's another ad to show off some of them shows.
Bam.
Fucking love
Hey
it.
boys, is
Drums.
it time? Is it
Fuck
time?
yeah. Let's go.
Go, you guys. I think he's got it.
Please, no way.
Melvin triangle. One of the nastiest places.
Tyler, will you be my hero? Will you be my hero? Will you be my hero? Will you be my hero?
He's got to be out, right? He's got to be out.
The
Yeah,
elbow's out.
how
He's
is he
not
not out?
No, the shoulder's out, boys. The shoulder's out. He needs to get that shoulder
There it is. There
Oh,
it is.
let's go, Maury, damn it! You got it! Get it up! Yes!
Plus 550! Plus 550!
We did it, buddy.
Tyler Phillips delivers!
Let's go! There we go.
Tyler Phillips
We called another ass shaving of the week.
That was UFC 262.
Love
Kyle
that.
Phillips.
Bro.
NFT. Let's fucking go, Big Show.
And shout out to Liam and Wheezy showing up every week, helping us out get these
Dead
cards out.
ass,
That's
bro.
for you guys, boys.
When
Shout out to you
Wheezy
guys.
first started doing the prediction videos and he did the smoke jacket and then he did the active of the week, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be a hit.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I love that segment, man, you guys. I love it. And how about that fucking McCann fight? Was that
Always
one of the
comment.
best performances of the year, man? Dude, my microphone cut out like 5 seconds before she landed that elbow. And I was
Dude.
out of here.
Yo, you know what's
I had to
weird about
refresh.
your
Dude.
prediction video, Wheezy? Because of the time that it comes on in the East Coast, I'm usually smoking marijuana at that time of night. And it feels like we're having a conversation, but you're really just solo.
I know, dude. You know, it's funny. That's the way I want it to feel. You know, when I was a kid, I grew up on Cubs baseball, watching Harry Carey call games for the Chicago Cubs, and he would always say, you know, I want to call a game just like I'm talking to my friends about the game, and that's the way I try to talk about the fights. I picture us sitting, you know, like smoking a blunt, just talking about who's going to win the main event and why, and you know, going back and forth and. It's the best way to break down.
I've
fights
never
because
seen
we got a
somebody
great
have
community.
an hour
Good luck,
for
boss.
a one single fight, bro. Those videos definitely go a long way.
All right, Nick, swing us around.
You ready to rock and fucking roll? Gunnar Nelson, Takashi Sato. What are we doing here? Start with you, Mills. Millie and Billy always said the same. Sorry about that.
Hey, yo, I got Gunnar, Mokaev, and Topuria, so I just need him to close out right here at plus 105. Then, since I got the main event, I'm taking both fighters to win in round 3 as well. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. After rest out, we the fresh out.
Let's go. I'm actually going to just quickly tell you mine. It's no distance in this fight and main event plus 106. Liam, what are you doing here?
Yeah, so I had this parlayed up with Topuria sub, kill me now, but I also have it straight. Nelson by sub here. I'm on Nelson inside the distance as well. Got some parlays, including Nelson inside the distance. Got some parlays, including fight doesn't go the distance. So I'm hoping Gunny ships it for the boys, and I think that he's got a very good matchup to do so.
And as Sean says, there's zero chance. Hopefully, let's go. Wheezy, what are you doing here?
Yeah, Sean V in the chat says there is no chance this Nelson fight goes to the card. 0. And I mean, I can't picture a way that it does either. I mean, there's never 0% chance of anything, but I mean, dude, if this fight saw the cards, I would be fucking slack-jawed. So fight doesn't go to the decision is a lock for me, and Gunnar Nelson inside the distance.
Bada bing. Danny, what are you doing?
I got Gunnar Nelson, aka Kevin Love, because he kind of looks like him. Parlayed with Topuria. I think I got like a minus 155. I got almost 5 units on it. So I got the sub prop. I got Gunnar Nelson and a bunch of other parlays. So hopefully he gets this shit done and closes out the parlay.
Roger that. Billy, Big Show.
I'm on an island, boys. You already know what that means.
Yeah, I'm with Big Show on this island too.
Yeah, I was gonna say Billy's on this island. That's fine. You guys are gonna be like Castaway.
Yeah,
Castaways. We are
Where's my
castaways.
volleyball?
That's why I know you watch TikTok too much. That TikTok was fucking on for like. You never seen that TikTok?
No, because actually
Castaways?
I actually saw the movie. I don't know if you were born. Probably. I don't know.
Hey, quick question, Danny. Are you going to be here next card?
No, I'm going to the card.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'll be there Monday. That Monday.
Shout out to my man Danny, man. Light little flex right there. Hey, you gonna be on? No, I ain't gonna be on for the card. I'm gonna be at that card right there. Shout out to my man. That's what I love to hear, man. Go to the event, pay the money, spend the bread. Those memories, those pictures. Trust me, man. It's nothing like it, man.
Oh, it's the best.
Shit.
It's the best sporting event you could go to. You could go to a basketball game that's like 2.5 hours long. You could go to a UFC event that has 12, 14 fights, and it's like, what, 7 hours?
Yeah,
and it's the same
exactly.
price.
The early prelims. We get there like 3 o'clock before it starts. You're not leaving till 10 o'clock at night, folks.
Yeah, it's a whole day
You get
thing.
there, you go in the parking lot, Danny. Go like 3 hours before. They have an event to where they have UFC fighters in there and shit like that you can mingle with, like in the parking lot and shit like that too. It's dope, man. Well, never mind. They do that for the big cards and shit. But yeah, man, I love it. I love that shit, man.
I was saying that earlier, Mills, before you got on. Like we were talking about, there was no people in the stands for the first couple of fights, and I'm like, bro, that's like, what are you doing? You got a ticket to the event. You gotta go to those fights. You gotta go there before the door opens. Like, you get to see.
You
fighters.
think they know who the fuck Magomed?
Yes, they do, bro. That's one of the biggest prospects. A lot of people.
Well, I ain't seen nobody in the fucking stand for his fight.
That's why that's what makes it a little bit more surprising to me, Billy, too, is that like he was the first fight. So I would think that you would have more people in there because they know, hey, I want to have a ticket and be like, hey, I was there to see him. I mean, a lot of people know, man, that he's not leading up to he's not letting down the hype at all, man. Like shit.
Well, now we say that now after we've seen him inside the octagon, but pre-flop, Liam, back me up on this. Didn't you think that he was a little bit overrated? Like, didn't you have a bet on Durden?
Evan L's coming too. Danny.
No, I didn't have a bet on Durden. I just thought that I couldn't really know what to make of the guy. You know, like I wanted to see more before I was willing to bet on him. So for me, it was just a personal pass spot where I just had some unknowns about it. In fact, I really still don't know a lot about it.
You though,
It's
kind of like I'm like both sides of the fence on that. Like I kind of feel Liam, but then I kind of feel Mills because Mills is telling me about this dude for like over a year and a half now.
Yeah, he's been on the radar for a minute. A lot of people knew about him too because a lot of people just was waiting for him to actually make a debut and make some more fights. You know,
he fought way too many regional scene fights. I ain't never seen nobody have 30 fucking regional scene fights. Damn near all of his fight tape is really.
It's his amateur career too. Like he has a game of amateur wins and shit.
You know what I mean?
Well, there's a big difference.
You know what I mean? It's
no.
It's all that bum trum. It's all that bum.
A little closer.
Hey, I just did an Insta prop, man. I heard y'all talking about there's no way. When I hear there's no way, I think there's a way. I got round 3 to start plus 127 in this fight.
Never just be on
I just bet 1 unit on the fight doesn't go to decision.
I got round 3 to start.
You know that guy. You don't want to be at the crap table with. Don't pass mine.
Right? Fuck the whole table up.
Never going to the casino with Mills, man. I'll go to a strip club with you. But pass on the casino trip.
We should know how Mills is already. Like he's gonna bet that.
I'm gonna bet my round 3s. I just
he's always gonna bet it.
You know, I just had to let it be out before. You know, I didn't want to.
Real quick, I know I'm late, but
it's not on the board.
Marty McCann fucking knockout spinning back.
Even worse,
dude.
Bro, the stadium went nuts.
Danny. Knockout of the year.
Knockout of the year, bro, by a wide margin.
Yeah, Gunnar Nelson to be minus 684 in 2 years. That's crazy.
Sato a lot better.
Yo, Mills, facts.
That's crazy,
bro. Doesn't I'm sorry, but
Better
Nelson looks like a little bit of a ballerina in there, the way he stands.
Last time this motherfucker
He looks like Woody stance.
Yeah, he looks like Woody from Cheers.
He looks like Conor McGregor, dude.
It looks like he's not used to having a mouth guard in it anymore.
Dead ass, bro. I'm telling you, literally, the last time this dude fought, I was in high school. I went to college and got kicked out and came back and
That
graduated.
shit takes a long time to get used
You were
to.
in high school 2.5 years ago.
Open side.
I'm fucking with you, Dan.
420 mark. Blaze up.
Let's keep it real here.
I think Gunner's fighting a patient fight so far. Normally what you see from Gunny is he likes to work a little bit from the outside. He likes to use those long straight shots and the round kicks, and then he tries to clinch up with you. And he just tried to do it there. Wasn't able to clinch him early, so he's not going to waste energy. He's just going to back out, look for another shot, look to line something up. And he tends to be a club and sub type fighter, you know?
He's balding tremendously.
I mean, he's always had like
bro,
the last couple of years he's balding more.
Thanks for noticing that, Nick.
Oh, big. Right.
What's not notice Sacco's big ass leg kick?
Sorry, remember.
This is starting to look a little bit like the Baeza fight, where Sato doesn't really throw a whole ton of volume, so he ends up getting caught on the outside of kicking range at times.
I think he's winning this fight so far. I know a lot of people got money on Gunnar Nelson, but Sato a little bit better.
I don't know what.
I don't think he's landed a strike.
No fighter has yet to engage, so I still.
I think there's just been a couple open side kicks from Gunnar.
Well, it looks like Gunnar Nelson's bouncing on his feet like a ballerina. It looks like
that's
Sato
how he fights. He fights in a karate type style.
I'm just saying.
Like Wonderboy Thompson.
Yeah, Charles Rose does a submission artist. He does the same thing.
I pointed it out like 2 hours ago, bro. If you know how he fights, if you saw him fight, he fights.
Yeah, he's a Wonderboy type style.
And that's why I bet against him.
Billy, you might need to clean your optics sometimes, man.
Yeah,
I bet against you for a reason.
Throw that shit out the window.
Oh shit! Dirty sometimes you got the fucking fingerprint smudge on that shit.
Yeah, they gave me glasses for a reason.
That mustache is killing me too.
Man, it's killing me too, bro. You just need to get a guard and trim it down a little bit. I'm cool with a mustache. That's that cop mustache. That's that I'm walking the beat mustache.
He said something about March. There's a March.
I swing both ways mustache.
Whoa.
God damn. Wait.
We'll pass on that one.
If I see the dude outside come up to me with that mustache, I'm walking away.
I'll pass.
You're
on
145 pounds.
Good job so far disengaging from these underhooks. Nice. There's a shot entry from Gunnar Nelson. Looks like he's around the body. He's going to take him down here. He's going to take the back. Gunnar Nelson looks like he's going to take the back.
Let's go.
Beautiful job.
Let's go.
Plenty of time to work for Gunnar Nelson. 2 minutes left in the round. He's got the back of Takashi Sato, and he's looking to sink in a figure four. Beautiful control here from the back. And this is where Gunnar Nelson likes to operate.
Ain't a figure four the leg lock that Ric Flair do?
Yes, but
Greg the Hammer Valentine, baby. Greg the Hammer Valentine.
You better on his name though.
Beautiful. He's transitioning to the body lock. This is money,
there, bro.
This is money. Watch this work from the back. Gunnar Nelson's expert from this position. He has 6-7 UFC finishes since 2012. I believe.
Oh, good elbow
His
there.
ground and pound is brutal, Liam.
Brutal.
Yep.
Brutal.
But this is what he does, man. He'll beat you up from here like he did Cowboy Oliveira, and then he's going to look to sink in that choke.
Corbin sub.
He's going to look for that
Just
strangle.
like you said.
Keep doing exactly what you're doing.
Beautiful work from Gunnar Nelson. And this is why I like Gunny. He's not a grappler that's going to get down there and try and submit you for 20 minutes. He's going to get down there and hurt you, physically torture you until you give up, until you submit. And it's a fight. You know, you got to break the will of this guy, Takashi Sato. He's not going to give you the choke.
Yeah.
Hey, Raw, you right on that. He's got the big boss man stash.
I like this too. Belly him out. Belly him out.
Right?
He's landing big
Keep
shots.
striking. Keep fucking the head up. Do not go for a choke with 40 seconds left. Just keep pounding him out. I have no distance, but I know that don't go for it. He's gonna just keep 2-on-1. Just keep strikes.
Sato knows though. He's like, nope. I'm gonna let you hit me, but like,
keep fucking tag him right in his fucking ears.
Anybody got live lines?
Gunny just waited too long to go to the grappling in this round. Otherwise, he could have finished this here at the end of the first. I think he just needed a little more time.
He's still got time.
That like upward elbow he's doing is like you'll see a lot of.
Yeah, I only got 5 seconds left here.
I like that elbow he's throwing right in the elbow.
Awesome.
Gunny beat the hell out of this man.
End of the round. You guys want to bring up some comments? Give you guys some love real quick in the chat. Let me see, man. We got Evan L saying he gives out a free mustache rides. All right, okay.
Free mustache rides.
We got him.
Alex saying this strange breed man that rocks himself just a straight mustache with nothing else. Hey, you're right, man. You're right. And it kind of rhymes too. I don't see you out there. We got Evan L. saying sub by Grant.
Sub by Gunny. 1-0 Nelson.
Yeah, I'll bring him up if you could read them out for me, Nicky. Nick, read them out.
He got that right. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, I didn't read that one. Hold on. Go ahead, ring out the stat.
1-0. Let's go, boys.
He do though, but yeah, we got
Adam Whitehead, 1-0 Gunny for sure.
Oh, never mind. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Keep the chats coming and everything like that, man. Keep the likes coming too, man. Appreciate everybody rocking with us, man. Been up early, London card.
Yo, everybody hit that retweet. Good right now. Hit that retweet.
Hey, I didn't bring it up, man.
What is it?
That's funny as hell, though. That's facts. That's why I really wanted to say. We were going to say.
If you get pulled over and the cop has a mustache like that,
Hey, it's
you're
okay.
going to jail.
I get pulled over and I see a cop with a mustache.
Wait, no, Danny.
Those
Unless you got a
cops-
mustache like him to match it.
That's
You
that
got
super
one
cheap.
like him to match. He's gonna be like, "Hey there." You're like,
Facts, though, bro. Facts. If I, man.
What was that Super Trooper thing? Meow? What are you doing?
Sorry,
You're speeding, Meow.
sir. My name is William.
My name is William. I'm screwed, bro.
All right, here we go. Big right hand, overhand right from Gunnar Nelson appeared to
For
land.
the Sato
attention of
bettors
Takashi
out there
Sato.
who picked Sato in this fight, what does he need to do in this second round? And do you think that he came out more explosive enough in the first round, knowing that he has that 1 KO power, the Sato bettors?
See, really, what I think is the problem for Sato is he's having a hard time reading somebody like Gunnar Nelson. He's trying to push him backwards, but Gunnar will explode off with these one blitzing shots, and he's not just looking to blitz with the same right hand every time. Sometimes it's an underhook. Sometimes he's trying to get a collar tie. So he's mixing the grappling with the striking and making it very confusing for Sato to enter range.
This fight looks like it's going to go the distance the way it's playing out right now.
Like, see, I expect Sato to be throwing more.
You got a
You
lot
know?
of time.
All
Like,
it
he's
takes is
not throwing
Nelson
enough.
to get him on the ground one time, and then we'll all be just saying, "Oh, Nelson's about to get another sub."
Oh, big
Damn,
right by
never
Nelson.
mind.
There it is. He sticks him with the right hand. The club and sub is generally how Nelson gets it done. Those straight shots down the middle, and then he will take you down behind it.
I want him to throw that 1-2. He's got a nice little crispy 1-2.
I think sometimes he doesn't get the credit for his striking, man. He knocked down Brandon Thatch to submit him. He knocked down Alan Jaban badly, had him on Dream Street, and decided to, guillotine choke him because he's a gentleman. But he could have
'Cause he's a
absolutely
gentleman.
fertilized Alan Jaban there.
Liam's funny as fuck.
Taking the
Straight
fight
up
on
Green
short
Street.
notice like Sato did is what I'm saying. You would think that he would be ready and throwing, more in this fight, and he's not. It's like he's trying to go the distance and win a decision in which he can't. So to me, I'm just a little bit surprised. I thought Sato was going to be coming out throwing some shit, a little bit.
Yeah,
I think he's been getting stung by that power, man. The right hand's been getting through pretty routinely for Gunny. And he also was stinging him with those kicks early to the open side of the body. So I think he brought the hands down a bit. Now there's a beautiful level change.
Nice.
Takedown, 30
there it
seconds.
goes.
That was
Step over pass from Gunnar Nelson. Come on, deliver.
Choke him out.
2.5
Choke
minutes
him
to work, you
out.
guys.
Choke him out.
Please.
Gunnar Nelson hipping down, keeping beautiful chest pressure in. We've seen Takashi Sato get submitted in round 3. We saw him get submitted in round 2. He tends to have pretty good defense in the early going, but he also tends to run out of ideas a little bit in the grappling. He gets frustrated and he starts to give up bad positions. Prolific decision machine. Bilal Muhammad was able to finish this guy.
Our island is about to
And look at this. He is looking to
Our
pass
island is
to
about
the
to
back.
fall away.
Beautiful work from Gunnar Nelson. He
Get
will
on
take
the back,
the
Gunny.
try and enter with a
Wait
hook.
till round
Sato's
3.
doing a nice job trying to build a base against the cage here. But Gunny showing his resolve. He's got a nice thigh right in, and I think it's going to be tough for Sato to build a base here. He looks like he's starting to fatigue, taking some deep breaths underneath here, nose and mouth. And Gunny is still operating with this back take mechanics. I think that he could still take the back from here. Though Sato's done a good job of putting his butt against the fence. I think Gunny's going to try and kick off the fence here. Nope, he's going to pull that inside leg out. Oh, and he's got this choke.
Get the other arm. Get your arm loose. Get your arm loose,
Beautiful
Gunny.
job from Gunny Nelson, taking the
Get your arm
body
loose,
triangle,
Gunny.
forcing his way as a
116
wedge
left.
between
Come
himself
on,
and
Kevin
Sato
Love.
Love. He's looking
Body
to
triangle.
grab a hold of this. He's got the body triangle.
Why is
He's
it
going to
Kevin
start
Love
opening
again?
up with strikes again.
Oh, because the great. Wait,
Oh.
wait. Why is it Kevin Love?
Because he looks like him. Are you?
Oh, okay.
I like this work here from Gunnar Nelson. He's looking to force a choke. He's looking to force a neck crank. He just wants to make Sato really uncomfortable. He's going to try and open up with strikes. He's going to try and push away from this fence, I'd have to think.
Sato keeping the 2-on-1 right
Yeah,
now.
man, come on. You don't got a lot of time left.
Yeah.
There's a whole third round, and Sato's been breaking slowly, I would argue, over the
I know,
course
but I'd
of the
rather
fight.
get it done now.
I agree with you. I would. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh,
Beautiful
God. He,
retreat.
went,
After
oh, he
mid.
almost had palm to palm.
Give me a little bit
You were
more
too slow,
time.
Gunny.
I
That
just
was
have
good.
30 seconds.
That was nice anticipation.
I just
that
need
time.
30
I thought he had
seconds,
that.
folks.
I
Calm
thought he had
it down.
Shit.
I'm sorry, but I think if it goes to third, it goes the distance.
Kelly Clarkson.
Well, he's got round. He's got round 3. So.
I know he does. That's what I'm saying. It's,
You've been saying that since the beginning of round 2, bro.
A lot of people got
Exactly.
fight doesn't go.
it's going to go the distance. And that was our shot right there. He almost went palm to palm.
I think he could get another shot in the third round.
Yeah, I think Gunny has broken this guy, honestly.
This fight's
Cash
so
out a little
over.
instant prop.
He's got to get that take. He's got to go for that takedown like in the
Early.
first 30 seconds.
Yeah.
If he can get him to the ground, then Sato will say, "I don't want to be on the ground with this guy for another 4.5 minutes."
The thing is, we also got to think, though, Sato got rocked in that last round. So what's to say he doesn't get hurt on the feet in this round? He just took more damage on the ground. I think that Gunny could definitely knock this guy out. That's what I'm afraid of. I want him to take him down so he doesn't knock him out on the feet.
I think he could finish him this round, man. You know, so I already cashed that. So now we got to hit this fight, not going the distance for everybody else out there. But I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, man. Like take down artist Gunnar Nelson, Sato. You know, not the best fighter. I mean, shit, I just seen it. I was like, all right, let's take a little stab.
My nuts is this Soto's a survivor.
Bro, and on Glory 80, I guess the fans are going nuts and throwing chairs and all types of stuff. They're destroying the stadium.
The kickboxing?
Yeah, I've been seeing it on Twitter.
Bad decision?
On what,
Was it a
Danny?
bad decision or something?
I have no idea.
Huh.
Glory kickboxing right now.
Oh, wow.
Where are they, in Philly?
Hey. I know we're a little reckless over here, but
Here we go. Come on, Gunny, deliver for the boys.
Come on.
Speak it into existence.
There's your bet.
Come on.
There's your bet.
We need this positive energy. Let's go.
Let's finish him, Gunny. Let's finish him. Well, I just need this fight to finish.
Gunny, big right hand and submit this man with the guillotine. Obviously, the rear naked choke's having a tough time. Big right hand, submit him with the guillotine. All right, big left hook is just fine. All right, there's the right hand. Yes, Gunny, make him grapple. He doesn't want this.
Doesn't want this.
Big knee to the body.
420. God damn.
Come on, Gunny.
Here we go.
So I will say this: Gunnar Nelson is looking like the minus 350 that we parlayed him as, you know, in this fight. I was worried. Hey, Danny,
What time do you guys do? Tonight? Or I did no distance, but no.
No, I mean, don't you got Gunnar 2 in a parlay, right?
yeah, and Topuria, that's my biggest bet of the night.
Yo, what happened to Gunner's nose? He's bleeding. He's leaking.
Like the funniest shit, like when they said Gunnar Nelson, I envisioned fucking AJ Matthews, and when I was making all the bets for some reason, and I was like, oh yeah, that was
a nice left from Sato.
And all the way until people was like, oh, 2 years off. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just seen dude fight. Like all the way. Then finally I pull up Tapology. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't seen this dude forever. But I envisioned AJ Matthews the whole time.
Takedown by Gunnar. Oh, he's got the back already.
He's already got the body triangle in. He's on the back.
Oh my God.
Yes, Gunnar, yes!
Please, Mary.
Speaking into existence. That's what we was doing. Come on. We got 3 minutes.
You got to finish him.
From the
You
back,
got to finish him.
got wrist control here. He's got a bloody nose. Sato's been here before. He's quit
Come
here
on.
before, and he's going to quit here again.
I
Gunny's
know.
going to make him quit. Make him break. 3 minutes to work. Get this under the chin. He wants to give up right now. Cover his mouth. Yes.
He's keeping that 2-on-1 though.
Justin, you gotta be pissed that you got blood on your mustache. Let's go. I know you're pissed.
Yeah, right. You got a bloody mustache, man.
Facts.
Come on.
I'd like to see Gunny flatten him out here. He's done a lot of work from this like flat back position. I'd like to see him go belly down.
Good
and
shots.
pick this guy up from there.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting through with a lot of heavy ground and pound.
Right in the ear.
And he's got a lot of time to work too. That's what's beautiful about this. Yes, Gunny. Come on. Sato's literally just trying to negate position here. He's not trying to win the fight at all.
Yeah, he's got the 2-on-1 on the arm. And
Yeah.
but I think if Gunny just starts letting go with that right arm of his, he could actually get a stoppage here.
Oh, nice shots right there.
Yeah,
That's what Liam was saying, you know, too, a little bit earlier, just the power of it, you know, on the feet, but down there at the ground, same shit, you know, like you can finish, man.
It all depends on him. Does he just want to sit here or lay here and cruise to a decision, or?
I don't think so, man. Gunny's never won a decision in the UFC. He's a pretty violent individual. I think
he's tagging him up right now.
Oh, he's actually beating the shit out of him right here.
Come on, stop the fight.
Big right hand.
Stop this. Stop this.
Stop this. Keep tagging him up. Keep tagging him up. Keep tagging him. He said work. He said work.
Yeah.
Keep tagging him up. Keep tagging him up. That's all you need to do. Keep tagging him up.
Now go for the choke. Now go for the choke.
No, don't. Keep tagging him up. I want you to keep tagging him up.
Yeah, just keep tagging him up to where the ref would just stop it.
Keep tagging him up.
Punching him for 40 times and he doesn't do anything back. Exactly. Just
keep tagging him up. Keep tagging him up.
Oh, now he's throwing it a little bit.
Keep tagging him up.
But yeah, the ref is stopping.
Dude, it's gonna be tough to get the stoppage from there, man. It's happened before, like Billy Q and Mowgli, but like it rarely happens like that.
Coming
out with them bullets.
Yes! Get the choke, buddy! Yes!
Here we go.
Yes!
Oh my God, is that it? No. Palm the palm, motherfucker. Palm the palm. Palm the palm.
Oh, he.
Fuck, man.
He almost has it. Come on,
palm the
working,
palm.
buddy. Yes! Please, short time. Get him. He wants to quit. He's gonna quit.
Oh, there it is. I think he's got it, you guys.
Come on.
He's gonna quit.
Oh, quit, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh my God, this is painful to watch.
This sucks.
Oh my God.
And Sato is doing just everything you need to do to just not get finished.
Right.
Keep it 2-1.
He's fine with getting his ass shaved and just not getting finished. All right, come on. It's not there.
Oh my God, he's got no. He's too strong. He's too strong.
Squeeze that bicep, yo.
He's too strong.
Squeeze that bicep. You know what I mean?
Fuck, man.
Hit the gym on him real quick. Use his chin as the
13
gym.
seconds.
Fucking nobody wins.
Unbelievable.
Nobody wins.
Yeah, I guess my big parlay, bro. I won.
Yeah,
I won.
All this
I won. I won on the.
I was trying to be greedy because I got a big ass like.
I'm about
to
ass a little bit.
That's
Damn.
I'm gonna see.
Nah, like I'll be honest though, like the minute y'all start saying there's no way and there's no way, I'm like, dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
I'm like, this just don't
Zero
sound
chance.
right. I'm like, it just don't sound right. You know, I'm like, there's always a fucking way.
It happens, yeah.
You know, like when we did the Michael Chandler versus Justin Gaethje, there's no fucking way. Trust me, man. There's a fucking way, you know. But like, yeah, man. But yeah, hey,
stop though.
Danny, would you just clear off? Would you cash on that parlay?
I cashed over 5 units on a parlay with Topuria and Gunnar Nelson. I had the inside the distance parlay up too. That's why I was like trying to be greedy, but that was about it. So I got the parlay out the way. That was my big play of the week. So
yo, shout out to Danny, man. So look, man, y'all can check out all his bets, man. He puts them out like Monday, Tuesday, early all on his Twitter. He don't get that many likes though, but he puts them all out though and shit like that. You know what I mean? I just had to fuck with you. I just had to fuck with you right there. Hey, I'm giving you shit. Come on.
That was me, man. That'd be a whole entire different response.
You better check my likes, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Back to building you up, bro. Back to building it up, man. He puts out his bets and everything on Twitter and Instagram and everything early in the week. So if y'all would have hopped on it, y'all be cashing like my man Danny right there, man. Right there, man.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah, beat that line movement because that damn line went up crazy.
Beat the shit out that line movement, man. I was right there with you, baby.
That shit was way up.
Let's go ahead and cash it, man. We got Nelson, Mokaev, and Topuria plus 105. Like you said, beat the line movement, man. Got Nelson when he was minus 350. Got Topuria when he was minus 400. Got Mokaev when he was minus 325. So, like you said, man, beat that line movement, man. Got it early.
Speaking of line movement, what are we doing here? Paddy Pimblett, Rodrigo Vargas. Mills, starting with you.
Oh man, Paddy Pimblett. I got round 2 officially starting on the board on this joint. I got that minus 155. Besides that, got my prospect parlay going. That's Pimblett and Mokaev minus 155. Got Pimblett still locked up to close out this Topuria and Mokaev parlay as well. So those is what I got right there. Paddy Pimblett, big guy, big fan of mine. Got him on as a minus 400. Been on him since Cage Warriors. One of my second favorite fighters from Cage Warriors. First is shout out to Mason Jones, but Paddy Pimblett, and I just copped the NFT. So let's go, baby.
Roger that. Danny?
No, like straight bet on this one, but I got Paddy inside the distance parlay. I got Paddy money line parlay. I got a little bit on his submission prop too. So all day Paddy should get this shit done.
I hear a lot of Paddy. I'm going to go Paddy round 1 plus 120. I'm going to look into that submission right now as we speak. Liam, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm on Paddy sub here for 2.25 units.
Well, you're low. Or is it just me?
I don't think that's a good line.
Can you hear me?
It's kind of low.
Line anyway.
I'm not sure why that is, but
there we go. Damn.
All right, great. Yeah, I'm on Paddy by sub plus 280 here for 2.25 units. Yeah, been a little bit of a bloodbath for me tonight. So hopefully he'll get us back on track here. Paul Craig, my sub, shipped it for the boys earlier. So hopefully my man Paddy Pimblett will ship it for the boys. I crushed the line here. So yeah, just hopefully it comes through.
Yeah, I'm looking for that submission right now. They're not going to give it to me. Billy and Big Show, what are you guys doing?
I'll let Billy take this one. This is his guy.
Are you asking me about my fandom, or are you asking me about my bet?
You know I'm asking you. What's your damn bet?
Let me give out a plus money prop. Paddy to Batty rounds 1 plus 120.
That's what I took as well.
Hold on, just round 1.
I took round 2 too, obviously, but like
plus 120
for the people that are tailing.
I took plus 1. That's what I took too, Danny.
Money. If I'm betting a round prop more times than not, I'm betting rounds 1 and 2, and probably if I'm not confident in rounds 1 or 2, I'll probably take round 3 or decision as one prop.
Yeah, I was looking at the book, Nick, and the double chance was minus 175, and I tried to tell Billy, and then I moved up to 225. So
yeah, I'm looking at that, and they won't even give us our submission bet on him. You notice that?
Yeah.
What the shit? Wow.
I got too greedy trying to tell Billy about it. I should have just probably put it in.
Yeah.
Well, now it's minus 135. Did it change it? Yeah, you could still get TKO submission. You're getting a little better line than actual inside the distance.
Yeah, you can. Minus 150.
But it was 225 inside the distance, and then I scrolled all the way down to the double chance, and it was minus 175. But I got too greedy and trying to tell Billy about it.
Fuck. Either fighter in round 1 or 2 at minus 225. You might as well do that on Bovada if you're gonna. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to try to take a round for minus 105.
Because it's round.
I think it goes past,
stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, a lot of stuff. You can get Pimblett at rounds 1 or 2 at minus 200, or both guys rounds 1 or 2, 225, which is a bit safer, but 25 cents more expensive. I don't know what's going on here on both my books. I didn't check my third, but they won't give me a submission on my other book as well. It's KO or submission minus 227. That's weird. I guess they think Paddy's going to win here by submission.
I would say from being a Paddy to Batty fan a very long time, a lot of his quote-unquote knockouts are really just ground and pound strikes.
That's weird that they're not giving us that.
You got Chris Roundsby saying Pimblett round 1 and 2, and then my parlay. You got, who was it saying? They got him. Ahmad J in the chat says he got some Pimblett by decision plus 333 for me. Let me see.
Submission round 2 plus 650. I'm also going to sprinkle.
Jeff, you got anything on this one?
Jeff hates Paddy to Batty.
I just got Paddy in a parlay.
Jeff
I don't hate
hates
him.
Paddy
I just don't
to
like
Batty.
all the bullshit, man.
We're eating pancakes. We're eating pancakes at IHOP the other night. My man was like, he looks like a, and I was like, well, he can kind of fight.
Bro, I'm damn near about, yeah. I like people staying out of the spotlight. That's all. Only in the ring. Only in the ring.
And if they're in the spotlight, at least say the right thing and do the right thing.
He runs his mouth too much, and that was part of his job when he works with Barstool doing the podcast. He has to run his mouth. So.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot he was doing that with Barstool.
If he loses this, he might be only doing Barstool.
He's Barstool's highest paid athlete sponsor.
Well, they just signed Molly McCann too, apparently.
I mean, I would imagine they're a package deal, and for as much Paddy was getting paid, he probably should take a cut of this shit.
Damn, that knockout helped them. Vargas by KO.
We're gonna find Liam as soon as he gets up there.
Yeah, let's go, Liam. I'll be there. I might get kicked out before the fight starts.
We need to sponsor your next fight, Liam.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. I gotta stay healthy, man. I had my neck messed up from doing too many guillotines, brother.
Oh no.
Smoking more weed.
We got 165 in everybody in the
seemingly that hasn't helped.
Retweet in the chat if you guys could. I'm actually going to drop the link for you guys to retweet for the YouTube in the chat right now. Hold on 1 second. Here it is, guys.
Mills Jockin' That Pub Culture Radio had our sister channel. If y'all haven't checked them out, we got all kinds of good shit over there. Check out our new website, www.pubsportsradio.com.
Shout out to the La Chimosa girls down here in San Antonio winning podcast of the year.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. This girl,
I remember that channel. I remember
that
when
one
they
girl.
first started getting big on the channel when I followed the girl on TikTok, and then she was pushing like 2Ks in views.
To the top.
2Ks and turned to Tawny.
Jay Patterson, anyone on Dan Hooker at plus TKO plus 400 on Bovada? I think that's a good line. Bovada's giving us a plus 400 knockout. All right. I might look into that, Jay. Mr. X says Bisbing narrating Molly slamming that shitty banana liquor is hilarious. See, that's one thing we're not able to enjoy sometimes is that stuff right there. We don't get to hear it until later.
Yeah, sometimes if a card is really good, I'll rewatch it at the end of the night.
You know what I mean? So anything you guys hear that's important, funny, or whatever, put in the chat, please. Oh, Paddy coming out with a fucking haircut, man. Shave your head, dude. Fuck. It's the haircut, man. It's just like shit. He's going nuts.
Nothing's wrong with his hair.
Oh, bro, you looking like, come on, man.
Man, we've seen some fucking mullets and some trash shit in there. Like,
You know what it is, though? Slaughter the mullet is like a purpose, like, all right, I'm going to do the mullet.
Bro, this is like London fucking. This
I
is like.
guess so. They haven't evolved since the Beatles. That's what I'm saying. Look at that cut down. Like, here goes, shh, shh, shh. Like, oh, fuck.
The Beatles are rad, man. Fuck.
Maybe he's growing his hair long. He's going to braid it or something. I don't know. Let's hope for that, at least. He filled out a lot since his weigh-in. Holy shit. He's looking 25 pounds heavier. Wow.
So that free fucking beer he gets at Barstool.
Have you ever seen Paddy not in fight camp? He looks like
I'm saying he just
looks
after
like 5 weight classes above this one.
after losing all that weight, and
He's got a beer. Nah, bro, he has a beer belly whole 9 when he's not in fight camp.
he gets. I'm saying about though. When, I mean, at least this one he's filled out. So
I don't
some
think
guys don't fill out
Paddy-
as much as that.
I don't think Paddy would ever take a fight on short notice.
He's probably too big. What is he? 5 foot?
Well, he used to do that in Cage Warriors, and that's how he fucking lost. He took a fight on short notice, and he was injured too. But because of his contract, he literally had to take the fight, and then the motherfucker lost.
Like, why would Conor McGregor just all your energy right there? I don't.
Yeah, is he doing like
Me either.
Is he not doing the Conor McGregor and all that just now, like with the elbows?
I don't know.
Looks like a fucking idiot.
Who stunned him in his last fight in the first round? I'm trying to remember his name.
Luigi Vendramini.
Yeah, stunned him. He was on Wobbly
Yeah,
Legs.
but Luigi Vanderemy's also has one of the best UFC debuts of all time.
I mean, this is also.
Is that the one where he almost beat Easy Dose and took his back?
It was wild, bro. That was
insane, dude.
That was the type
That
of
almost
fight-
cost me a lot of money. I've been backing Easy Dose for a long time, dude. I like that guy. They robbed me so bad with that Benoit Saint Denis non-stoppage. They were one of the worst beats of my entire betting career.
Is it echoing?
Let's go, baby. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, just to let y'all know when y'all was mentioning all that shit too, shout out to Liam saying something about sub. I got Paddy by sub plus 170, chalk heavy. I did Paddy wins inside the distance minus 210. Then I also sprinkled round 2 and round 3 as well. So let's fucking go.
LFG.
Yeah. Sprinkle.
Same for me. Keep it cool. That was one of my favorite tickets I cashed in my life.
Damn, Paddy hasn't blinked yet. How does he not have dry eye? I can't hold my eyes open that long.
That's a guy that sees death in front of him. He's gonna fucking slaughter this dude. No pun intended.
He has not blinked though. That's crazy. I could have contacts, but
There's death going through his fucking veins. Look at that shit. It's called
Dude,
venom.
I really like watching Paddy fight, man. He's just a funny guy.
Oh, look at this. The legs come out.
Yeah, you're lucky the UFC doesn't allow him to wear the fucking
Nick,
arm.
you gotta get that wig.
Yeah, he shouldn't be a minus 600 though. He should still be minus 400.
His
And then-
second fight,
Second
fight in the UFC.
Yeah, it's just
I get
crazy.
the
Like,
hype, of course.
like,
I'm
but
a fan.
there's no way I justify anything like that. So like, no, I'm not. You know,
But the UFC is smart. They're trying to get whatever they can out of this kid. Like, obviously,
First fight, it was low. It was like minus 140 or something or some shit. It was like a nice, decent.
Yeah,
line.
minus 150. I was on that.
Yeah.
Oh, did Vargas just hurt Paddy?
Yep. Yes, he did.
Hurt in every one of the beginning of his fights, bro. Have you never watched a Paddy to Paddy fight?
But this is also kind of like,
I mean, that's
where
not a
Paddy
good thing.
wants to be
You
here.
make it look like it's a good thing.
Like what, bro? He does that in every one.
This is where Paddy wants to be,
Excuse
though,
me.
because Vargas is not the world's most competent
do you
grappler. I know he
want
doesn't
that
want to be
happen,
underneath.
Yes, I'd
But
rather
he
have
does
Paddy
wanna
on
be
the
in
ground
grappling
than be at a
scenarios,
bar
right?
fight. You saw
No,
Topuria
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
Look
getting
at Paddy
hurt.
working from an overhook here. He's trying to control the far wrist, set up a triangle, I think.
There you go. Flip him, flip him, flip him, flip him.
Fanboys coming out.
Flip him. There's rare people in the UFC I get fanboy for, and this is one.
I'm just saying, you gotta keep it real. Dude does
Nah,
get
bro,
hurt early
fuck
a lot.
keeping it real, bro. We keeping it fanboy.
He definitely got. He definitely gotta fix that shit.
So you can take your little Farland
This is
fan,
called fan
Cleveland
sports
Browns
media.
loving ass somewhere else.
I mean, you can take your shit and stick it up your ass. I mean,
Paddy is working for.
Yo,
some
dude,
kind
he
of,
was sitting right next to me right
lockdown
now. He'd be
warrior,
looking at me like,
but
yo,
he's not in a great position here.
I want a 2-piece.
Now he's gonna.
Hey,
try and
real
take the
quick,
back
this is
and
like
work
one of the more entertaining fights on the card before the co-main events. Let's get it right, man.
Yeah,
Call
me
it for the
and
boys.
Yeah, I think this has been a good fight so far. And if you're Kazula Vargas, you know, he's doing everything he wants to do. He's staying on top. He's controlling that overhook on the underhook of Paddy Pimblett. So Paddy's not really able to circle up towards it. And he's not able to wrestle up on that single leg. And
You
so
know what
far,
they say,
Kazula
Vargas
Vargas
gets
giving him a little bit of a vet lesson.
Yeah.
Staying heavy on top of him. But Paddy, again, back to doing the right things, back to a full butterfly guard here. Vargas is getting a little bit upright. But again, crushing the hips down,
Good,
trying to
Paddy.
keep Paddy pushed into the fence. Paddy's forced to work back to his feet. Nice exchange. And Vargas tries to trip out that near leg. Paddy's doing a good job staying balanced here. Head position favoring Vargas for the time being. Paddy tries a knee up the middle. Seems to be stuffed. Kazula's doing a good job keeping pressure in. You know, forcing Paddy to keep his back to the fence right now. And Vargas is also keeping his head a little bit low. I think that's a cause for concern if he's going to enter on a takedown, because he doesn't want to leave his head and neck exposed for somebody like Paddy, who's shown a willingness and an ability to pull guard here against the fence in this kind of position. And so far from Paddy, you're seeing just basic takedown defense, but it's all working. He's leaning against the fence. He's turning away from his opponent. He's using a whizzer, which is just that overhook of Kazula Vargas's underhook on the left side here. And Paddy Pimblett's really just trying to avoid being worn out in this position. He's trying to make Kazula Vargas work, and the referee is instructing Vargas that he's going to need to be more active in this position. Stop it. Big step through hip toss from Paddy Pimblett. He's on top with 2 minutes
There
to
you
work.
go.
That was a beautiful counter right there. It looked like a judo position from him.
Yes, it was.
I'm not a
So-
judo expert, so I don't want to speak out of turn, but what I will say is I know Paddy Pimblett was working with Justin Flores and the judo guys in California. He's
Have
trying to
you
bring them
not
back here.
watched
He's got the
this
back.
man
Kazula
fight
Vargas.
before?
He's
If you
got
haven't,
the
then
very
fucking
first round.
remember it.
Get the choke.
Paddy the Baddy is on the back of Kazula Vargas. He's in his own corner. He's working. He's looking for a sub.
Oh, that looks like it's in, boys.
He wants to deliver for the boys. For the boys. Paddy for the boys. Paddy for the boys.
Paddy,
So good, so good, so good.
Oh, that's in. Tap, tap, motherfucker. Tap, tap.
That's Paddy, baby. Paddy the Baddy is back.
Cash
Paddy the
it.
fucking Baddy, bitch. Let's go.
Cash it.
As expected.
Let's go.
Minus 800. What? Looked every fucking bit of it.
That one he was
Oh,
on his back.
man.
I was all right. Let's
After
go.
the last
Plus
first
120.
minute, man,
Cash it.
you know.
He almost looked like
You know,
Ben
when people
Askren.
break down this fight 4 years from now, they're just gonna say early finishes for Paddy. They're not gonna talk about the time that he
You got a
got.
bunch of yeses. Let's go. It's over. Thumbs up. Blow the roof off that gaff. Let's go.
Dude, that
Rick the Rule,
arena,
9-leg parlay cashes.
that arena is nuts. Like when McCann got that crazy knockout, dude, it was nuts.
There's
It
McCann
blew
right
up.
there.
Oh,
Look, look.
oh shit, she's in the ring too now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
Fuck.
dude, they're in London. That's
That's
their-
a power
I mean,
couple if I've ever seen it.
Oh, no, she got a
They're
girlfriend.
going nuts over there.
Yeah, well, some people have more than one girlfriend.
Oh, well, yeah, you're right with that hair.
Called polygamy. I'm a practicer of it.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
So let's go ahead and cash
I haven't
that
seen
shit,
shit in-
man.
Congratulations
Paddy
to all the
Pimblett
cash
by
parlays, fellas. Well done. Well
Inside
done.
the distance, 220. Cash the parlay prospect minus 150.
Yeah, he does got to work on that
Three-leg
chin.
parlay.
I don't know what you can do, some pin ups or some fucking.
I've been saying that.
Look at that
for-
judo toss. Judo
That was beautiful. That was beautiful for sure. But that chin is always where.
That's where Paddy Pimblett shines at, on the mat, doing shit like that. That's where he shines at. That's where he's so slick. How he does random shit on his feet. He does the same shit on the ground for the people that don't know. So, like, he's just as vicious as he is on the ground. A little bit more than he is on the hands because he's reckless and he keeps his chin out here like that. So, like, that's where he shines at. That's what you want to see when you're betting Paddy Pimblett at a -400. So that's the fight I wanted to see. Him getting dropped, like Danny said, hell no, man. You got to work on that. It happens every single time, right? But you can't always rely on that because, you know, sometimes you might not be able to get back up. But in this one, cash that shit.
Yes.
Point blank, period. Paddy Pimblett.
Fuck to the Izzer. H to the Izzer.
Commercial time. Trim it. Trim it. Trim it.
Oh, trim it. Hey, trim it. Trim it. I'm about to lay a fucking freestyle down. I got scared. I got scared. Guys, in the book, mybookie.ag, promo code PUBSports. Again, debit or credit card, 50% match bonus if you're using your Bitcoin on your Cash App, easily convertible. 100% match bonus up to $1,000 as well. Mybookie.ag, promo code PUBSports. Oof. On to the next one. On to the next one.
He fights the same exact way every one of his fights.
Arnold Allen, Dan Hooker. This one is probably this is a pick'em, the closest odds we've had tonight. Weezy, what are you doing here?
So I've got a 1 unit bet on Dan Hooker at plus 102. You know, when I saw him make weight, I kind of feel like he's better everywhere. And I'm just assuming that he's going to be the same Dan Hooker that we always see, whether we saw him at 145 or 155. He's bigger, he's longer, he's more powerful, he's the better grappler, especially when it comes to submissions. And he's fought the much better brand of competition. So I like him at almost even money here.
Okay. Danny, what are you doing?
Shut everything off.
Dan, Billy, Big Show.
Dan Hooker round 3 or decision. Dan Hooker money line.
Bada bing, bada fucking boom.
Hooker in a parlay.
Okay. The odds just changed now to an actual pick'em. 115, 115.
Sounds good.
Oof. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just want to be a fanboy here, and hopefully Dan Hooker takes him out. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Dan Hooker round 2, whatever it is, plus 850. Round 2 plus 850. Dan Hooker. Danny, you there? You're on mute.
Everybody's on mute.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm not listening to this.
What do you want here, Danny?
No bet on this one. That's what I was telling you, skip me. But I took Hooker in a crazy parlay, like 8 leg. So that's about it for money line.
Roger that. Liam, what are you doing, brother?
Yeah, so I have.
Oh, you're low again.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know why that's happening, but I have 2 plays left to grade here. And the one that I have for the next fight is 0.53 units on Hooker by decision at plus 300. I think that's its primary path to a victory here. I think Arnold Allen's a pretty durable guy. I don't think he's going to be easy to put away. I think Dan could maybe out-volume him. I think Dan is going to be more competitive in the wrestling than people think. And, I just expect it to be a competitive fight. When you've got, a pick'em fight that's expected to go the distance and I could get a big plus money number on that underdog's method of victory that I like, I'm going to take it. So, yeah, I'm going to roll with that.
Don't mind me looking at all on both guys by decision. What is that at right now? Plus 185 plus.
I think it's minus 150. fight goes the distance on certain books. So price shot for that. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good numbers.
And then you get plus 185 on both guys by decision as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Dan Hooker round 2 plus 850, nothing big, obviously.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Roger that. Everybody in the chat, what are you guys on? Any props, sides, leans? Like Walter Cosin, finally a hooker. That's good. It's something else. Fuck to the 184 people in there. Everybody hit that like. Make sure to hit that sub as you have already. Also hit that retweet. Rob Torque, I think that means nothing here or above. No, Anfield would be sick for a UFC event. Okay, I'm not sure where Anfield is.
Yeah, Paddy was talking about where they're at right now is too small. I want a big ass stadium. We'll sell out and all this.
Damn, that place looks gigantic.
And I think he will. Because
have you ever seen Paddy fight in the Echo Arena?
That arena looked like gigantic.
Have you ever seen Paddy fight in the Echo Arena? The shit looks like a fucking rock concert, not a UFC fight.
That's one thing about UK fans, bro. They back their fighters. Like watching a lot of boxing in UK, even no names. Like they're there. The fans are there. Bro.
They should in MMA. It's so far few between where they get a champion. Michael Bisping.
And when's the last time we've been in London? It's been a long ass time too.
When's the last time we had a UK champ? That's Michael Bisping. And if you can name one before that, shit. You can't. It's Michael Bisping only. And for what, a fight or two? When he knocked out Luke Rockhold, though, let's all be honest, that was probably one of the best feelings we all ever had. I hate Luke Rockhold.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And he did that with one eye.
Did you see Bimson's coming out on Netflix, a documentary about like his whole life? How he was talking to Joe Rogan about it, how he escaped. You know how they test fighters, do physicals and things like that. How he passed them every time, ever since he messed up his eye. He got away with it, bro, for years.
Bro,
it's
he beat
nuts.
Luke with one eye, just one eye.
Yeah,
he could have got hit with a left hook, and his eyeball started rolling around the ground. Everybody was like, "Holy shit!"
Right. That would have been crazy.
I had no clue he had one eye. We all
gonna be a dope ass documentary.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, some crazy shit. But that's the last UK champ, probably the last UK champ we'll ever see. I'm gonna be real with it.
Never know.
I don't know who else is going to grab that belt.
She was gonna start, and like Mill said, dude, Chandler's gas. Okay, round 2 started. They're on the feet. 4:55.
We all think
that's what I was trying to tell you.
Down. Finish him, Oliveira. Finish him. Knock down.
Please, tell me you got. Tell me you're
trying to. You gotta knock him out.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Knock him
Let's
out.
go! Let's go! Let's go!
Fuck you! Yeah!
Oliveira knocked him out.
Oliveira knocked him out.
Let's fucking go!
Wow, right in the beginning of the second round. With like 8 punches.
What?
Hit him with 8 punches, knocked out.
Fucking fans.
T, bang bang, T, bang bang.
Put respect on it.
Put some fucking respect. Let's go, tell him, P.
Fucking gets me every time. Fuck
We
it.
fucking because me and Preston been on Oliver forever, and motherfuckers always down that.
Yo, I love how he yells "fuck" and then catches the headset as it
He did.
flies off his head. He caught that bitch. Yeah, that was good reflex.
Oh shit! Oh, it gets me every time. Yeah, it's a
Hey
wild
guys, good luck on all the rest of your bets. I got to run. I got a dog to walk over here, but yeah, man. The only 2 bets that I have left is the 1 unit on Hooker, and then I've got 1.75 units on the main event not going to decision. And if I hit both of those, it'll be a nice update for me. So good luck to all the rest of you guys. Everybody in the chat, good luck on all your bets. Let's stack cash tickets like flapjacks tonight and get right back to it next week, man. Stat Diggers right here on Pub Sports Radio, 6 o'clock Central Time, being DFS by the numbers. Let's go.
Hey, Weezy, man, before you go, man, since you're in Chicago, man, I gotta let you know the #1 Raw.
Yeah, man, just give him his fucking address out and his cell phone number while you're at it. Damn.
Bro, Chicago's huge.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but
Hey,
So
that
one
kicks.
thing I was taught and I was learned right in Long Beach, California, where I live on the north side. You know, to be exact. You know,
To be exact, neighborhood.
Latitude, longitude.
The homie rule was this: never bet on hookers. Arnold Allen, baby, let's go, baby, let's go.
Oh shit!
Damn it! Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight, man. Can't wait for that one, dude. Yeah. But good luck to you guys. Great hanging out with you.
Hell yeah!
And I will see you guys next week.
Later, brother.
See you guys. Good luck to everybody.
Later, bud.
Take care.
See you, Weezy.
Later, Weez.
All
Keep
right.
on shaving asses.
Weezy.
Let's fucking go, man.
Shaving asses.
Make sure you use Manscaped.
Love it.
Make sure you
Make
use
cash like
Manscaped.
flapjacks.
Yo, facts, Danny. We about to do the promo read for that when you come down. Dog.
Oh, that was fucking awesome.
Shave their asses and just grab somebody's asses. Like,
I just catch no asses.
I'm pretty sure y'all probably already went over it and everything like that. But I'm on Arnold Allen. Got him on the board. Got him when he came out plus 105. You know what I mean? Shit, man. He should be able to mix the little takedowns. You know what I mean? To be able to get the win is how I'm seeing it. Dan Hooker coming down in the weight class. Man. He's going to be putting that volume on him. You know, it's going to be a little bit hard for Arnold Allen, but his keys to victory right now, 3 to 4 takedowns, okay? Do not stand there and try to get in with that jab. You know, he's going to have you on that reach. So don't get into a brawl with him. On top of that, man, you need to get some more volume. Your last 3 fights, I think it was like really low output, 11 strikes in 1, 6 in the last round. So, you know, it's going to be the biggest fight of the night right now. So let's go ahead and close it out. We riding with Arnold Allen tonight.
Dan Hooker, don't eat any Valium, okay? Don't eat any Valium. That being said, knock him out in round 2. Round 2.
Oh, you got it wrong, prop.
I could have sworn I heard Valium, not Value. I was like, Valium? Dan Hooker better not be eating Valium before the fight.
Oh, you know me.
I was lost, Nick. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I was like, Valium?
Yeah,
Valium right now.
I didn't know what he was talking about either, but it's like, all right, cool. He's just correcting my
like,
vocab.
No, I was like, what the hell is Nick talking about?
Yeah. oh, and I officially got fight goes the distance on this baby. Minus 180 in this motherfucker as well, man.
Yeah, I'm not touching no distance in this fight. This one could just be a.
Hey. Shout out to my man Brian Warner. Somebody bring his comment up, man. Need to read it out, man. He said, I don't fuck with MMA, but big time pub sports OG. I ain't here to bet. I'm here to see Nick's motherfucking face. Miss you, homie.
Boy, my boy.
Oh.
I wish my girlfriend was excited.
What up, Brian Warner?
Hey. Shout out to Brian.
Thank you, brother.
Ooh, hold on. Kept it cool. Got the VIP comment of the day, I think. Bring it up. Let me see what he said. He said, I wish there would be a Pub Sports MMA channel since I don't watch any other sports and don't want to see anything else on this channel besides MMA contact. Keep it cool, my man. Cool.
Yeah, nah, that is kind of the That would be lit though if we did have like an MMA separate channel.
Tones in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Daniel Burkhead in this motherfucker. I see y'all, man. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Hey, Arnold, huh? Yeah, nah. We feeling a little juice right now. Paddy Pimblett came through. Big, you know, lot was riding on that, you know, as far as like money-wise, you know, like shit. But
now you
I need Arnold.
Andy, what up, dude?
Cruise a little bit, you know, relax.
I need Arnold Allen even more.
You need Arnold? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, trust me.
That's going to be a good scrap, though, man. But honestly, it's a tough decision for me. That's why I stayed away. I'm like, betting-wise, I'm just going to sit down and enjoy this shit. I threw Hooker in a parlay, but, you know, it was one of those, like, 10-leg parlays, you know. The hell of it.
It's a well-deserved fight for both fighters right now. I think they both need it in their career. Dan Hooker needs it, not fighting somebody as explosive, you know, his last couple of fights and everything like that. Arnold Allen needs it to see if he's, you know, can get to that next level. The line, pretty much it was right when it came out, you know, minus 105, minus, you know, pick him minus 115, you know, got danced around a little bit. Hooker went to 120. Arnold Allen could get him plus 105. Now Arnold Allen closed at the favorite minus 120. So either side you go with in this one, the line's perfectly right there, you know, and I like you guys say in this one, I think this is going to be like a good ass fight, you know, so
yeah,
I expect
this
that,
one.
you know?
Cash.
I got the round 2 for Hooker, 850, but that's not even a tenth of a unit, just a little fuck around money.
can't just go cash and expect me to know. Talk about
Let's
cash.
get it.
I was saying there's no.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. You know, with Adam, he's a step up. I bet against him in his last fight against
I had no idea.
it was a close fight, tough fight.
Against Youssef, right? We had Youssef. I had Youssef too.
Yeah, you had him too.
Exactly.
And Adam, you know, he won that fight, but it was a close ass fight. So it was a big step up in my eyes.
Wait, Yusuf Zalal?
Yeah,
Zalal fight?
Nah, Yusuf.
Oh, not Zalal.
Sadiq?
Sadiq.
Okay.
Yeah, he has fought. He has fought last week.
Yep. Let's go for these with him.
Hell yeah. So
Closer than it should have been. I think it was what, minus 260, 270, Sadiq?
Nah, hell no. It was
No,
like
no,
minus 140.
It was
like minus 140.
Was it?
So Nick,
240, you said. Okay. Yeah.
Minus 140.
I got a question for you, Nick. Are we we busting out the Nick at Night podcast while you're down here in San Antonio in the studio?
Please, Nick, I'll do it with you.
Yeah, I'm sure if we get tipsy, you jump in the studio. Why not rock it out, right?
Nah, Jeff was bringing up a good idea. He was saying we should get girls from the bar and bring them in like for like 2 minutes.
I know what,
Nick at Night.
Triple thumbs up if I had 4 of them.
Hold on. You think Nick is gonna he's gonna be focused on that?
Yeah.
podcast?
Nah, Nick. That's what our job
right.
is to do.
Bro.
Nick is gonna hold down the StreamYard, and we.
I got game like Monopoly, dog.
For the hottest girls.
Ooh,
for Nick.
tell him, Nick.
Nick, you
Game
didn't.
like Monopoly,
man.
our dating show
Nick.
this summer in Florida.
You obviously didn't hear what I said. I said,
Probably not.
Are you gonna focus on the podcast or Nick at Night thing? You're not, because
That's the podcast. Is Nick not focusing? That's the catch.
okay.
That's the catch, baby. You know it's
I don't know
gonna be
what's going on, but I'm
in-house
rolling the
strip
dice
club.
right here. Bang, let's do it. Arnold Allen
Man,
looking
man,
big right
man.
now. That's weird. Why is he
Nick,
looking bigger
Nick,
than
Nick, come around the corner. Nicky elbow.
Oh,
Buy
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm going to be in that chair where Big Show is. Remember that, Billy? I will not be punching the leg.
Well, I would imagine you'd be on the left of me because I'm like half your height.
Wait. Is Big Show
you
still
ain't
gonna be
half.
sitting in that chair when you're gonna be in that chair, Nick?
I hope not.
Fuck no.
I hope fucking not.
I saw that too, Mills. I try to let it slide for him, you know.
I hope fucking not. No, we're going to launch most
I
of it.
know Big Show has the
Go
beard
guy, go
like
guy.
Santa, but he's not Santa. His lap is
I want to
always
do a show with the
full.
Chamosa girls.
Facts.
Those three girls? Oh, yeah.
No, you going
Four.
with never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just keep these for the Discord.
Never mind. I was gonna say
All 4.
no.
Slaughter says Billy with a blonde wig would be the first guest.
Oh, shit.
That might be the only ass Nick gets.
The
whole
black
thing.
Patty.
Oh, that's
Black Kelly
The
Clarkson.
The black Patty. Blonde.
But,
like the little
but
wig
Bell.
they had earlier.
Petty, Bama Lamb, oh, Black Petty.
Take that shit in the hood. He might
Hey, it
knock
would be
you
your
out.
first time in a wig, Billy. We know that.
Oh, that's true.
That is true. True story. I'm not a trans.
I do have a Chase Super wig, but yours was full on
Yeah, that was
bangs and all.
Well, that was because we were at the bar with some older women and they were having a wig night, and you know I was going with the flow of the motions.
Yeah, motions.
It's either wear
Hey,
a
Billy,
wig
put a
or
wig
go
on.
upstairs. Psh, I'll wear a wig for some what? I've bet.
All right,
It's better than
boys.
paying for it.
We're about to start. Enough wig
Wait
talk.
for we get to fucking demand. All right, here we go. Hooker.
Or you
Arnold
wear the-
Allen. That's my English voice. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Arnold Allen versus Daniel Hooker. Who shall be the brightest Brit to them all?
What is that? One Direction?
Good. One Direction.
St. Martin, England. Arnold Allen's finest. He's about to get his ass whooped by Mr. Hooker. Manscaped.
Bro, he got some ears on him.
Yeah, Allen is in shape though, bro.
Yeah, and so is Hooker, bro.
Like when I seen Hooker get on and then I seen Allen get on the scale, I was like, man, these boys both filled out after their cuts.
One of those moments, like where you gotta like check yourself and be like, "Damn, these dudes look jacked." Like,
Who you guys? Oh my
You gotta watch
Hey,
these.
everybody
you
in
gotta
chat, who you on?
stand around, like,
What side
can't
you
do
on?
That shit in
Props,
front of your
everything.
homies. You gotta do that shit when you're doing your tape.
what,
by
Nick?
yourself.
Everybody in the chat, what are you guys on? Props, sides. Don't check yourself.
You right there,
You're
Mills?
good with your own. You know.
Mills looks like he's stressing.
Oh, he is.
He's got the Billy swag going
He's
on.
trying to get to NASA, boys.
You
Where
got
you,
the
hit
vape.
the vape, where you hit the vape, you let the vape do it. Mills,
There
I'm
you go.
hitting the vape right
456,
now.
455. Dan Hooker, obviously the taller fella. Nice little leg kick there by Arnold Allen. 449. Nice
Weird
little
stance
kick.
by Hooker.
Hey, go refresh.
Allen trying to come in with that jab to the check left hook. Nice little leg kick, ankle kick there by Allen. 437, 436.
Just hit the
A lot of feints and movement here by Allen. Nice leg kick by Allen. Another one by Allen. Low ankle. Oh, nice straight right by Mr. Hooker.
Mr. Hooker.
Inside leg kick by Hooker. Nothing big on it, though.
Or hit the back and then go to live again.
Hooker right now pacing overhand left by Arnold Allen lands. Nice little jab by Hooker lands. Arnold Allen circles out, middle to octagon. 407, 406. Nice little kick by Arnold Allen as – 1-2-1. Hurts Hooker. Hooker's hurt. Hooker's hurt. Hooker's hurt. Hooker's hurt. Hooker's hurt. Oh, God. Oh, he hurt. Oh, my God. They're hurting each other.
Oh, shit. What a banger.
It looks like Hooker's about to be knocked out, though.
Oh, Allen got dropped too, though.
Yeah, but it looks like Hooker is on Elm Street, and he don't know what street to go down right now.
Oh, shit.
You're lucky I
1-2
wasn't from
double
that
play
mic,
by
Nick.
Allen.
Oh,
I have
my
no clue.
God.
Hooker's still standing.
I have
Holy
no
crap.
clue how either of them are standing.
Wow.
I started standing in front of the TV, and Big Show's like, "Get the fuck out the way."
This is
Big
wild.
left by Arnold Allen. He threw
What
a
a
lot
scrap.
of fucking punches there. He's gasping for air.
He's gasping for air. That's what
And
happens
Hooker
when
is
the
not
muscle
King
turns
Louis,
into a
you can tell.
striker.
He's
We
still
need a
hurt.
TV timeout.
Can we solo Mills, bro? Mills looks like somebody told him.
Oh, big right by Arnold
Somebody
Allen.
robbed him or some shit.
311,
damn, Mills,
310.
the
Bro, he got
BMW
money
still
on
in
Allen, bro.
the,
He's
still in
serving.
the
Arnold Allen
BMW
is
still in the
keeping him
parking lot, bro. You good? Fuck Arnold Allen.
He got a broken nose. Inside leg kick by Hooker. Broken nose. Wow. What a barrage. Bro, Hooker can't even throw. Bro, he's fucking done. Like, he's done.
Dude, this is wild.
You can show just the strikes that Hooker are throwing. He's not all there. He's 50% right now.
Yeah, he's still not there. Hey,
Shit.
Allen too. He slowed down a lot too.
Bro, he got caught. No, nice left. Wobbles Hooker. Head kick. Oh, he's on his ass almost. Big 1-2-1. Hooker's hurt again. They're swinging to the pocket. Arnold Allen's landing everything but the kitchen sink. Nope. He steps in. Arnold Allen by knockout first round.
Wow.
Cash it.
There you go.
Wow, what a
needed that.
I'm not gonna say fight. What a round. Jesus.
What a round.
That's crazy.
You're on mute. Oh, he's screaming, but he's on mute.
Wow, bro. That's nuts.
Bro.
What a scrap.
Hooker needs to retire.
Let's
Might be that time.
Might
No
be that time,
defense.
Nick.
Go,
No
Mills.
defense, bro.
Now, this is why you trust your gut. You go with your first instinct. You don't look at the plus money on the other side and say, if this guy drops to this line, don't matter, baby. Arnold Allen, man. Let's fucking go.
I mean,
Ooh,
sometimes
man.
that's right because my gut said Valiev, even though I didn't have a bet, and everybody was like, "Ooh, plus money, I swear."
Oh, man.
Nah, I'm just speaking for me personally. My
No,
bad.
no, you
My
always
bad.
say that. Sometimes
Yeah,
it
my
happens.
bad.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? If I
I
didn't have
feel
Johnny
you.
Herbert
It is.
in my DraftKings,
I went with my gut. Don't bet on this fight because I was torn. I was dead ass. I'm not gonna force.
I had
it.
Arnold Allen to finish in the first 30 seconds.
Wow.
50-1.
Did it hit?
No,
No.
it was close though. That first barrage though, like I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
dude, they were
that
going
shit might
at
go.
it.
For me, it was like, bro, like I seen Hooker look bad recently, and I haven't seen Arnold
He
Allen
has not
look-
looked good at all.
I mean,
Wait,
that's
Exactly.
right. That's
So I
right.
was kind of going off of that a little bit, you know, a lot. And I was like, all right, I got him at plus 105, put out on Monday. You know what I mean? When I got Jack Shore at plus 125, when I got Tom Aspinall at minus 110, you know, I knew these lines was going to change, you know? So I was like, all right, man, these are the three I'm going with. Let's go ahead and ride it out. Let's keep fucking cashing, man. Let's go, man. Arnold Allen, plus 105. Call it and cash it. Bet your fucking lunch money. We ain't betting lunch money no more. We just here to get money, man. Pub Sports Radio. F the rest out. We the best out, man. Let's go.
Andy had Arnold
Good shit, Mills.
round 2 plus
Good
6.
shit, Mills. You tried to give me that bet like a month ago.
Man, Andy, that would have cashed too. If it went to the second round, he would have took him out in the second round. Holy schmoly.
Mills had some conviction on that shit, bro.
He was telling us about that shit like when that fight first got announced.
Yeah.
It was.
I should have went with my absolute gut when I seen the weigh-in. I told Billy when we were watching, I was like, man, this dude Dan Hooker looks good. And then he got on the scale. I was like, oh, dude, these guys both filled out. This is going to
no distance was plus odds too. That's what I'm kind of irritated about.
All right, are we doing this Volkov thing now?
I believe we are. Mate.
Is that a thing?
I think it is. Main event. Aspinall, Volkov. What are we doing? Who we betting? What side we on? Mills, what are you doing, brother?
All right, man. Cat's out the bag. There's no cat in the fucking bag to be had. He ain't on the official board. Thought I would have him in a parlay. I don't, but I got Aspinall wins the sides distance plus 148, and I also bet him straight at a minus 115 when he came out. Ain't on the board, but it's tracked. Okay. It's out there, motherfucker.
Yeah, like I feel you, Mills. I feel you on that.
Danny, what are you doing?
I'm kind of like I'm going with my gut, like Mil said. But I'm also going with a trend that I like too, and it's looking at how UFC is building up fighters. It's like Topuria, it's like Paddy, and I think in this spot it's Aspinall next. For me, the only question mark is the gas tank. That's it. And I think he's gonna be fine because besides that, everything else, I think he covers Volkov. He's a better striker, better movement, quicker, good grappling. For those who don't know, Aspinall's dad, I think, is the first UK BJJ champion. So he's been grappling since he's been a little kid. That's why we saw with Volkowski real quick. He got that choke real fast, and he's been training with Tyson Fury. That's why his hands are just crispy, bro. So I understand like there's a question mark with his gas tank, but I gotta go with him minus 120, 1.2 units. So let's get this shit done in London.
Let's go, mate. Let's fucking go, mate.
Parlays a cash out, no distance. I'm taking rounds 1, 2, 3. Aspinall plus 185. Billy, what are you doing? Big show.
Hate to kill the vibe. I'm gonna take Volkov on the money line plus 115, half unit.
All right, as long as haven't inside the distance. That's
big show. What you got for us, man?
Aspinall TKO decision plus 100.
Chat.
Double
Let's see what we got, man.
Yeah, you get a number too.
Boss A's back. Remember, he gave y'all a casher. He gave you a casher. Chat alert. Read out his play, Nick.
That's the only thing I'm worried about with that play. Big show.
Take me later.
I'm gonna actually take it too.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I didn't do it because I just took money line.
He's 1-0. You know, I got him inside the distance, so at plus, like I said, plus 148. So I'm good either way. But see, this is where it comes to the triple play home run that my man Danny Dan put me on back then. So if you think he gonna win, bet how he's gonna win. Might as well cash off that too. So if you hit it, you get it 3 different ways. So yeah, I can see him getting the sub. You know, so I'm gonna go ahead and play the sub as well, man. So let's go, man. Sprinkle in some round props. Shout out to Slaughter, man. Hey, Slaughter y'all need to make an appearance, man. We officially got like some Talking Ham members. Y'all remind me of like Preston and Slaughter and shit. Just different, vernacular and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Color shit.
But y'all we need a Talking Hands flip that cash play for the last main event or like some type of prop or some type of shit, man.
Are you hearing this, Jeff?
San Antonio.
I finish.
You're saying we need a flip that cash moment, Slaughter.
Flip that
cash.
I don't have one.
I
just lost on Hooker.
Yeah, me and you both.
Oh, okay. I got it. I feel it. But you won on Molly, though. It don't matter. I'm pretty sure you hit big on Molly. And the amount you lost on Hooker, minus 110, or you probably got him at plus money. So, you know what I mean? You got more money. You already won more money on Molly. Either way it go, you up for the day. I feel you, though.
I'm actually dead even.
Got it.
What I won on Molly is what I just lost on fucking
Hooker.
Hooky head.
Yeah, I was trying to tell my homies, man. My homies always told me never spend your money on hookers. You know what I mean? They do it for free. So I was like, all right, I got you.
Tone, I'm sending it right now for you, buddy.
I got you. No, but hey, appreciate everybody rocking with us, man. We got the livest chat crew out there, man. We got a lot of shows on there you guys need to pay attention to, man. Give you a rundown real quick, man. Saturday, dopest live streams ever with UFC content. Sunday, check us out with the Stat Diggers, doing everything. I forget the time and everything, but it's some time, Monday, dropping that Die Hard MMA podcast, giving you his best breakdowns, having special guests on there and everything like that. Tuesday, we chill for some time. Then we come right back, man. Wednesday, we come back with DFS shows for you guys, giving you best UFC picks on that type of shit. Friday, we hitting you back with weigh-in shows, the Die Hard MMA weigh-in shows. After that, we're coming back Saturday to let you know about the keys to victory and give you all the biggest and the best live streams ever. And Combat Court. Combat Court comes out periodically only for the main event, so you guys might want to tune on in, man. Puff Sports Radio, F the rest out. We the best out.
Hey, Liam, what do you got here, bud?
Yeah, I'm on Volkov on the money line here at plus 115. Reason being was just because when I looked into this fight, I almost expected to have some Aspinall action. I did see him as the underdog. But when I ran the tape, I just saw some concerning things in his regional footage. And he really hasn't fought a very high level of competition, people that have been able to test him. I think that Volkov, it's possible, kind of like Dan Hooker in the last fight, right? He might get chin checked early, and then we don't really get to see what the test looks like. But I think that if the fight gets extended, it becomes very interesting. Tom Aspinall has never gone past 9 minutes, pro or amateur. In the professionals, he's never gone past 7.5 minutes. So I think that that's at least an open question. I think on top of that, when I look at Volkov's game, he's been improving fight over fight. I know he had a weird performance last time out against Marcin Tybura. He looked a little bit down there. That is a little bit of a cause for concern. But I think that the contextual factors make sense. He said he just had a child the week of the fight. So I bet he didn't sleep a wink in the fight week there. But I also think that Volkov, he's shown that he can go in the 5th round, right? He was taking Curtis Blades down in rounds 4 and 5 and finding his way back into that fight, making it very competitive with one of the top guys in the division for a long time in Curtis Blades. He was outstriking Derek Lewis and taking him down routinely as well. And so I know a lot of people like the wrestling and grappling potential of Tom Aspinall, and I understand why. He's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but I've seen him taken down on the regional scene by side headlocks, by hip throws. I've seen people blast through him, lateral drop him, and I'm sure he's made some improvements in that area, but he's only faced 2 takedown attempts in the UFC, and they were Sergei Spivak from about 15 yards away from him because he was afraid of him, and visibly so. So I think that, this is a guy in Volkov who's fought the best of the best. He's only been finished with strikes twice in a 43 fight pro career. The 2 people that finished him, Vitaly Minikov, deadly puncher, one of the best guys outside the UFC, and Derek Lewis, the UFC knockout king. So I think that it's possible that Tom Aspinall writes his name in history and starts his climb up the division. But at the chalk odds, I'm going to fade that until I see it. And I believe that Alexander Volkov has been undervalued historically as a betting commodity. I've cashed him inside the distance. I've cashed him on the money line. I have faded him when appropriate with Cyril Gane as well. So I've had a pretty good beat on his fights. And I just think this is the kind of fight where he might get hit a little bit early, have to wrestle this guy into the clinch, have to wrap him up a little bit. It might get dicey. He might get taken down early, but I think he's going to be able to hold on to position. He's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu brown belt. He's shown proficiency getting back up to his feet when taken down in the UFC. So I think that Alexander Volkov has a chance to extend this fight, make Tom Aspinall have to dig into, his reserves and really test where he's at.
Huh. Well, I hope this one doesn't go the distance after all that said. After all that said, no distance, please. Don't be a stare fest. It's getting a fun fight here. I mean, I have 3 parlays to cash out with no distance. And I took the 1-2-3 Aspinall plus 185. It's been a fun day. This card was interesting in a lot of ways. A lot of great knockouts.
The card was really fast, though, Nick. I feel like this card is one of the faster cards I remember.
A lot of finishes. Well, we had one.
4 hours and 48 minutes. You're right.
We had like 2 weeks ago too.
You want to try it, Nikki?
Oh, it's up to you guys. Yeah, it's up to you. Drop the motherfucker.
I'll drop the link. You give them the breakdown.
Anybody that has a camera or mic, which means, if you've done this before, we're dropping the link. Anybody that wants to come in, go ahead and click that link. Make sure your volume's off on your TV and all that stuff. Otherwise, you can get a strike. But volume off, all that stuff. We're dropping the link right now for you, though.
Yeah, man, that's the link that got me on the Pub Sports Radio on a Dana White Contender Series. Melsick Bags of Ryan, to be exact. I think it was the second episode of 2 years ago, and that's how I got on Pub Sports Radio. So definitely hit that link. Don't be scared.
Open mic night.
Hey, real quick, Mills, will you drop out the pubsportsradio.com tab?
And here's also the Discord again.
Like Nick said, anybody that's got a mic that wants to come on with a camera, just be careful you don't got the volume on and stuff, but we'd love to have you on. Maybe we start doing this for the main event every weekend.
Yep. That'd be dope.
Come on, Aspinall. Let's get it. I actually have Aspinall as my last leg in this 8-legger. I think it's plus 1,600 or something. So
no hedging out?
Nope. Bro, I hit 2. So I'm on a streak right now. I've hit 2 of them. The past 2 weeks, I've hit one every weekend, every fight card. So this will be number 3. I'm like, holy shit, let's go.
What up, Viral? All right. What does it win? Yield?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
On it.
So I had
Aspinall's a big boy.
I have Muhammad by submission decision. No distance on the Craig fight. Sergei money line. Gunnar Nelson.
You think a couple rules of Kamzat did good for him?
Nelson by submission or decision. Paddy by submission or TKO, and then Tom Aspinall. $20 to win 250.
Oh, I'd put 100.
Oh, you're good, Ron. Come on if you want to.
I put 100 on Volkov. Is that Ron Lofton? Hey, Ronnie.
He said he's got a radio face.
It's not that big for me to hedge. You know my rule.
Yeah, I hear you.
If it was I don't know, $25 to win me 1,500 or something.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Yeah, then I'll do it.
You heard it here first, my man. Danny got 25 on it to win 1,500, my man. No,
I was gonna say, whoa. I almost did, bro. If Nelson would have got that sub, then we would have been talking about 1,500. But
turn off the AC.
We're almost done.
Yeah, bro, I'm cold as fuck, bro.
Billy's cold. Billy's cold, everybody.
Does he have a sweater?
He is a giant vagina. The only person I've ever met.
Are we surprised he has no meat on his bones, bro?
This motherfucker turned the heat on in the hotel room.
No, you didn't, Billy.
I swear to in San Antonio. Yeah, dude.
Wow.
San Antonio?
He was in a hoodie.
Why do that?
You in Jersey.
Bro, it's 80. Right, you're in Jersey. You live in Jersey. You should be used to this.
Son of a bitch.
Give me a blanket. That's cold.
Oh,
hey, Starter, you got a blanket I could use?
Give him a blanket.
All bets aside, I've always loved Volkov, man. I just think he's a fun fighter. I like his style at heavyweight. He throws a lot of those combinations with the uppercuts and the teeps to the body. I really love that. The stoppage that he got over Overeem and Walt Harris in succession. I just thought that he looked like he was in the best form of his career. The guy really has always impressed me to varying degrees, and I can't believe he lost that Derek Lewis fight. It still haunts me to this day. I feel like he is so much better than Derek as a fighter, and it just is one of those things where, some people can deal with pressure for 15 minutes,
Mike D. Mike D up in here.
Mike D wants to hop in. What's up, Mike D?
Yo.
Mikey D.
Hey, what's popping, gentlemen?
How are you, brother?
What's going on?
Thanks for popping out.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Good.
Nice to meet you, too.
How's your betting night been going so far?
I'm sorry?
How's your betting night been going so far?
Not the best. Could be better.
Yeah,
but
same here, bro. Same here. I bet fucking Corey McKenna.
I thought I'd take the opportunity to hop on here real quick.
Fuck yeah, man.
Appreciate it, man. What do you got on this fight?
Kind of spanning Volkov all rounds.
Yeah, welcome to the dark side, baby.
Man, it's all about the degenerate bets at this point now. Even if round 1 wins, I get 7 times. Round 5 wins, it's like 21 times. I'm in. Let's see what happens.
Well, big zone bitch. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, Danny, we got a question in the chat.
8 bets only. 1-8.
I wish I had a lean on that one for you, Rob, but I don't, to be honest. So I don't want to give you like false information or anything like that.
Hey, it's a dope ass dude boxing tonight. 19-year-old prospect dude. I don't know his name.
Xander Sayers.
He's dope as fuck.
I'm about to put some props out right now. I just put that.
Yeah, put those in the channel. I'm gonna tell him as well. What time did that start, Danny?
It should be 10 or 9.
What up, Trance?
All right, order some food, and then I'll drink some more beer afterwards. All right, let's go.
You ordering sushi again or what?
You know what? That sushi was unbelievable last night. That wasabi I ate though was nuts.
I don't blame you. I had sushi last night too. It seemed like a sushi kind of day.
Oh, bro!
Yeah, it's funny that we ate at where did we eat at? Bubba Gump yesterday. We were eating seafood yesterday too. It's funny you said that.
I had a fucking lobster volcano roll, a spicy tuna, and then I don't know. I got drunk on the horse show last night, and I ate a big wasabi.
Yeah, no way!
You got drunk?
Yeah, I got a little tipsy, boys. Got a little tipsy.
For a sword, allegedly.
Allegedly, exactly.
Prove it.
Exactly.
There's no evidence.
Right.
Mikey, you were there, right? I think.
What was witnesses?
Last night during the horse races for an hour or two. Yeah.
I wasn't smashed, but I wanted. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna eat this whole thing of wasabi, and I did it, and it was the worst thing I ever just. Oh, I would rather drink 17 chewies. My stomach.
They're taking forever, bro. It's hard to like really commentate on fights if they're pulling them out every fucking 30, 40 minutes.
What do you mean?
I feel you.
I feel like some of the chat probably is a little bit pissed off that we haven't commentated on every fight, but it's really hard to stay focused when there's 30, 40 minutes in between fights.
No, we've commentated in every fight.
Yeah, we commentated pretty much.
No, I would say Mills is kind of right on the Paddy.
Here we go.
All right, who's calling this?
There's
one, boy?
Darren Till. Darren the Shill Till. No, I'm kidding.
Liam, bring us home to victory, baby. Bring us to the
no D. No D.
Biased commentary I've ever heard from you.
Dude.
No, I want to hear that because he's on the Volkov side.
Stopping me.
He's on the Volkov.
No, I'm
no
I'll
D.
be honest.
Call home.
This is looking like if y'all.
I think both guys look excellent, to be honest with you. I think Volkov looks physically good here, better than he did in the Topuria fight, to be honest. Like, he kind of had gotten to the point where he was showing up to every fight 265 and a little bit too heavy. Back at 253, I think that's a better number for him.
Hey, yo, shout out Nasty Nate in the chat. Evan L. Shout out everybody, man. Main event time, man. Rick the Ruler in this round. Keep it cool, man. They want to keep it cool and be heard too, man. Viral video in this mug. Ahmad J. 4 rubbers a day. 4 rubbers a day. Goddamn. Ron twerking there. Trans Canada.
First drink on me.
What else we got up in? We got Real Deal Prime. We got Snagger Pearson. Shit. We got Daniel Burkhead still rocking with us right now. We got My Nuts on Your Chin. And Jason W.
Dare to come at my pronunciation.
That's the best one.
Hey, where you at, Nate? We dropped the link. We know you got a mic and a
Viber
camera.
B47 up in there. Nasty Nate.
Pearson. Viper.
Everybody, man. Everybody, man.
All right, let's call this fucker home in no distance.
Hopefully this goes pretty well good.
Oh! Did it well good in the studio.
Busting out the Dusty jokes.
Busting out the Dusty summer jokes. Hope it goes pretty well.
Dude, when you guys started yelling, I was like, did somebody
Dude, I looked on the TV. I looked at the TV like
Mills did this interview and like Kayla Harrison like cut Mills off. Mills, the question wasn't even directed towards Kayla Harrison at all. She just cuts off and goes, well, blah, 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 sounding like a Karen, and Mills is just like, I don't know what to do, but thank you for answering.
Thank you very much, Kayla Harrison.
Funny as hell.
Thank you very much.
Like low key,
Hey,
if you watched the interview, Mills did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Mills did say Aspinall, Tylenol, whatever his name is last night.
We were watching that shit last night. Mills at like 3 a.m. I was dying hysterical.
Here we go, boys.
On my Snapchat.
Good luck,
everybody.
everybody.
We've begun. We got my man Volkov operating out of the orthodox stance right now. Same can be said for Aspinall, who lands a nice combination early. And this is what Volkov's got to be afraid of. The hand speed, the angles, and the outside low kicks from Tom Aspinall. And he is very clearly the faster fighter. We knew that coming in. but it's about whether Volkov can keep him off with this long-range tools that he has. He's got a long jab. He's got a teep to the body. He's got open side body kicks, and he's going to try and use all of them tonight.
Aspinall is so much
Checks the
faster
kick.
than Volkov. It's ridiculous.
Yes, he is, but he's a big, explosive burst guy.
Oh!
Takedown early.
Oh!
Nice takedown. Nice
What did I
takedown.
tell you,
That's
bro?
how you get rid of that reach.
That's how you get rid of a reach real quick.
Let's
Weight size,
go.
what?
This is what I would like to
Use
see.
that training your dad showed you. Let's go.
Hey,
did
you
your
got
test.
that Aspinall money line. You looking like the smartest man alive right now.
Thank you.
I don't know about that, man. It's early.
You would have told me Aspinall
So
got a
far-
kickdown in round one. I
Hey.
would have told you shut the fuck up.
Hold
How
on.
many points does that back
I'll
tattoo
take
give
credit
you
for
though in the
that,
judges'
Liam.
scorecard?
Right now.
I need short elbows.
I
I
mean-
need these short elbows. This is
He's
what I
doing a
need.
great
I need
job.
finish throw short
Absolutely
elbows.
doing a beautiful job.
Finish
It's
throw
just
short
early in the fight.
elbows. That's what I need to open up Volkov
yeah,
right
we
now.
got all-
That's
yeah.
4. Let's
Cut
go.
him.
I need 6 more. Fuck,
Cut
that's
him.
the thing. Just give me that,
Slice
man.
him.
Come on, man. I need short elbows right now. That's what I need right now when he's on
Nice.
top of the
Oh,
throw.
oh.
3
Doing
minutes
exactly
to
what
go
you
right
want.
now. This is what you want to see if you're an Aspinall better. Easy takedown. Nice short elbows. 3 more. Come on, man. Give me 4 more. Fuck it, man.
Oh,
I'm getting
oh,
greedy
nice.
on it now. Let's go.
Nice.
We don't even need
This
a-
is a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
fight from Aspinall.
Oh yeah.
Don't let him get back up. Forget the 2, 3, 4 takedowns. Don't let him get back up.
I'm with
Man, that
Danny
fucking
on that.
Facts.
I wouldn't
Just
want
end
him
it
to
now
get up.
before he lets him get up.
Right.
Oh,
Look at the
Kimura attempt
Go
here.
for it. Yeah, I
We're
was
going to see a
say.
Kimura attempt here from Aspinall.
He's got the leg lock too.
Put it behind his fucking neck. Put it
So
behind
far,
his
we're
fucking
seeing
neck.
good defense from Volkov here. He's got to be careful. Nice job from Volkov. Knee to the body, but he's back up to his feet. He absorbs the shot on the way up.
Oh, that was a big knee
Volkov
too.
hit.
Because you're like a second ahead of me. I walked.
Behind the
Oh,
body. Ugh. He's leaking too.
He is
man, I break a
leaking,
rib,
Danny.
man.
Volkov's taking
That
some
boy,
damage
that boy
early.
looked like he in Rocky 4.
Nice
Oh,
job getting
looks like
back to
fucking
work with his
Drago.
own right
His name's
straight there
Drago.
from
I'm in
Volkov.
Drago, bro. Like,
That's why I said
Yeah.
it. That's why I
Did
said
you
it.
guys see that? Check
Drago.
elbow?
Does he what?
You see the check elbow?
Yeah. Nice little check elbow straight up the middle. 222, 221, 220. Volkov breathing out of his mouth.
Knock this man out so we can all get liquor.
Come on.
Ooh.
I backed Volkov a lot.
Aspinall is switching stances in there. He was like, I was
Oh,
I was
nice
lighting
right
up
hand.
and
Drop him.
Oh!
Way to dodge.
Did they drop him or did he?
No, I think it might have just off balance.
Nah, he was off balance.
Yeah, I just saw it.
It
Yeah,
was
I'm way behind,
it
bro.
had nothing to do with that.
I'm like 20.
It was off balance.
It
Fuck
looked
that
like
dude.
he clipped him, but like it didn't.
Well,
That's
Nice
why
takedown
Volkov didn't
again.
do anything.
But this
That's
is
why
what I'm
Aspinall
talking about in terms of we've
Oh,
never
wow.
seen
That was
Aspinall
easy.
go.
Nice
past 7.5
takedown from
minutes.
Aspinall right now. That's what I'm talking about. 2 takedowns in the first
30
round. That's what you want to see
seconds
with 1
later.
minute. And
That was
30
very
seconds
easy.
to go in the first
12
round.
seconds
right now.
later.
Nah, that's
was
what
very
the
easy.
AT&T.
Yeah, hit that refresh.
Yeah, I'm behind too, bro. Like,
Hit that refresh.
At the Spurs game.
125, 124. Heavy
Oh,
elbows
Kimura
on top
attempt here
there.
from Aspinall.
again.
Oh,
Oh, he gets the tap.
It's over.
Tell me he taps him.
Let's
Oh, he
go!
broke it. He broke it. Let's go. Cash it. No
Hey,
distance.
shout out to
That's
Boss
all.
Man.
Let's go,
Rounds 1,
baby.
2, or 3.
Tom,
Rounds 185.
motherfucking
Hey,
Aspinall.
Woo!
Let's
Okay.
go.
This
Let's
dude,
go.
hey, hey, Boss A, get
I'm
hold of
calling
me.
off an Aspinall. Man, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's get it,
Wax
baby.
that ass. Well, now,
Hey.
I don't want to hear that. I just come on, man.
There you go,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Inside the
There you
distance.
go,
What'd you
Mills.
get him at? Plus
There you go,
148. Let's fucking go. Aspinall by sub as well. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Man.
Hey, shout out to
Shout
Boss
out
A.
to
That's
Boss.
two big ass
2
fucking.
for 3.
Frank
Yeah.
Mir's son gets it done. Let's get it.
Boss
That's
A.
it, bro. He put
Hey,
it.
This is my favorite heavyweight submission.
Caller of the day.
Straight arm
Aspinall
lock.
by sub. He gave it to y'all. He gave y'all another plan, another fight. Right now,
Let's
man, you
go.
get the title. We'll gift you a banner by the end of the night or next show. Make sure you tune in for it, man. You get the banner right now because you called out 2 plays, both hit, undefeated, plus money. Let's go, man.
You know what's
Let's
crazy?
fucking go.
Bovada wouldn't give us Aspinall by sub.
Pass that parlay, boys. Let's get it. Hey,
that is my,
that would
is-
have been useful
Bro.
information 20 minutes
Bro.
ago, Nick. God damn.
Hey, that's my favorite heavyweight
Bro,
submission.
Aspinall wins by
Another-
sub.
They didn't.
Plus 650, folks.
When you take
Oh,
another
that-
I'm
that
just
line was
saying, I'm
huge.
talking
Go
about
ahead
on
and
that
cash it.
specific book,
That's
Nick.
crazy.
I've
Just
never
go ahead
played
and
on the
cash
book
it.
and I don't
Like my
know.
man Danny
Like, I
said,
literally
you gotta
hand
bet
the phone
how
to
he's
Big
gonna
Show
win.
sometimes.
Already had him
You have
straight
to, bro.
running
If you already got money money
me.
line.
Already had him inside the distance. Either way it goes. Thought he was gonna sub his bitch ass like he did. Plus 650. Let's go ahead and cash that shit.
That's a nice fucking line.
Fuck out of here,
Nice
Volkov.
play.
Bellator fighter ass dude. Dude came from Bellator. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hold on, you love your Bellator fighters. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, I do. But now when they transition to UFC, bro, when was the last one that made it successful?
Boss A, make sure you click that link on Discord.
Let's fucking go, bro.
It's free.
Let's fucking
We don't charge shit for the Discord. That's not. We don't charge you for nothing.
Fucking
hit that Discord up.
He says he's the #1 fan of pub.
Let's fucking go.
Let's get it.
Oh,
let's go. Let's
Boss
go. We
A.
need that, man.
See you,
Let's
brother.
go. Let's go. Rod's working.
Hey, I was telling y'all, like, when we were talking about it earlier on this card, I was saying, like, his dad's a BJJ champ, bro. He's been doing this shit since he was a little kid.
Seth Burrell said, Boss A, you saved my night. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody from the chat gave a play and cashed that shit and got my man money.
He gave out a plus 500 earlier, too.
The chat is hot tonight.
And that was, I think, Aspinall by sub was right around there too, I believe.
It was
right?
plus 650. I got it at plus 650, bro.
That's what I said when I had the TKO decision. Danny's like, "Oh, I'm kind of worried about the sub."
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
I'm not anymore because I just took it.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. I'm like, bro, that's just live.
I couldn't find it on. It was only round 1 or 2 submission and stuff. You know what I mean? They didn't give me a submission on it at all. There was a double chance. Is the only thing they gave, right?
Plus 650, man.
I took the round 1, 2, 3 Aspinall plus 185, and then no distance and a bunch of parlays. So
I took him in the later rounds, to be honest. So
hey, Nick, that's why you don't hedge. You got big parlay. Fuck that shit.
Cash. Hey, if you had $2,500 on the line, I don't care what happens in that fight.
I know. Yeah, I might have maybe sprinkled it.
You put a G note down to ensure a G.
See, so for me, this is how I looked at this card. I seen 2 veterans, right? I don't give a fuck that they have plus money. I don't think that they're on the upside of their career right now. Opposed to fighter A that they're fighting, I think they're in the upside of their career. Got it right. Stick to my gut. Shout out to me for doing what I do. You know what I mean? Got Aspinall, Volkov. Fuck that, man. Dude, nah, man. All right, cool. Dan Hooker? Nah, man. You don't like you lost 4 fights now, not looking good. Sometimes just stick to what you do, man. Let's go ahead, man. Let's keep this shit going.
Fuck yeah.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a fantastic night. I almost got equal off that sub and in a parlay hitting. So wish you guys all the best for the next round. Thanks for having me.
Nice meeting you, man. Thanks for hopping on.
Yeah.
Cheers,
next
gentlemen.
week,
All the best.
Shout out to Mike D for hopping in, man.
Hey.
And for all the people.
Where can they find you?
Y'all.
Yeah,
where can they find you?
Every man's EDC on Instagram.
Bada bing, bada boom. 4 rubbers.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
All right, man. Cheers.
Hey, don't you guys just love heavyweight arm bars? That's my favorite.
Bro, that
shit.
was a straight arm lock, right? That
was easy.
Straight arm bar, or whatever you want to call it. Straight arm lock, arm bar. That shit was. It looked like it popped too.
He was like, "Hey, get me out of here, coach. Get me out of here."
Dude, the way his arm went back.
It popped a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Right, Liam? Did you see it pop? You're on mute. Did you see it pop or no?
I honestly no. I
it looked like it popped.
It might have. Like I don't know if it did or not. I knew it was over.
It
So
did look bad.
I was
Shout out to Rod Twerk. Rod Twerk said,
He
"Great."
said
show
I knew it was
always."
over as soon as I seen him.
Let's go,
Oh, thank
man.
you.
I mean, I did bet on the fight ends by sub at plus 550, but
Yeah.
Hey.
it only gets me back like 80% of my stake on Volkov. So life goes on.
Oh, I forgot about
Still
that.
profited.
Hey,
on
it's
the
better than. Hey, that's
True.
the
We could have knocked him out, right? If you would have knocked him out, that would have fucking sucked.
Oh, if he knocked him out, I would have just puked everywhere. Yeah, no, it'd have been no problem. I would have just puked all over the screen and the people. That's it.
All right, Nicky, let's wrap this bad boy
Yeah,
up.
right. Nick, I was about to say, dude, I gotta take a piss. I gotta get a blunt.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're so cold. Boss A, Roy C, Evan L, Rick the Ruler, 9 nuts in your motherfucking chin. Alex Gagnon, Jake Fagan, Raw Torque, 4 rubbers a day. Not 3, not 5, but 4 exactly. Rick the Ruler, Von Polo, Carl Life of EP, but Von Polo also known as. All the way up, Austin Johnson, Mr. D, that was in the building tonight. Seth Villarreal up in this bitch. Everybody, Barad, Daniel Burkhart, everybody show tonight. Great night. Keep it cool. Roy C, everybody. Again, my nuts in your chin. Still my favorite name. Where can they find you, Danny?
Danny Bets on IG, TikTok, Twitter. I'm always active there, putting my bets out. Bro, I had a perfect fucking night. I hit that big parlay with Topuria and Gunnar Nelson for 4.74 units, minus 158. Muhammad, sub or decision, 3.5 units on that one. And then Aspinall, 1.2 units. And I hit that big parlay. Again, that's 3 weeks in a row. I need to start putting that shit out. That's my bad. I need to put those big parlays out because I just hit 3 in a row in the last 3 events. And it's nuts. So let's get this money. We be pubbing.
Fuck to the Liam, where can they find you, brother?
Yeah, you can find me everywhere at Liam Picks Fights. You can find me on betmma.tips, third-party tracked, plus 57 units on the year so far. Going to keep that rocking and rolling, profitable in every category. So gave a little bit back with the parlays tonight, but, made money overall. Paul Craig and Paddy Pimblett on the sub line save us. So big blessings to everybody. Right back to work for me next week ahead of UFC Columbus. I'm going to be there in person. So hopefully get to meet my man Danny and some pub fans as well. So we be pubbing every week. If you guys tailed me on that Paddy Pimblett sub 1, glorious extra bread. Paul Craig sub 1 plus 800. So live bets got me paid out tonight nicely. Back to work again. God bless you all. Let's do it all next week. Have the same fun.
Week. Hopefully you and Danny hook up and Cleveland get together for the fight, man. Mm-hmm. Big show. Billy, big and small. What we doing here, brothers? Where can they find you?
You can find me at Big Show Picks. Keep an eye out for all your guys' all the action on Twitter, Instagram, all this next coming couple weeks. We got a lot of Pub Sports Radio stuff going on here at Southtown. Cashed pretty well tonight. I hit the under 1.5 in the last fight, the submission decision, Molly McCann inside the distance. I hit the Sergei, Ilia, Molly parlay. I hit the Paul Craig. So it was pretty good. It was a pretty good night. The live bets were much better than my pre-flop bets, and that's why I don't fucking do them.
I know, right?
Live betting, man. That's where it's at. Billy.
This is one of those weeks that the pre-flop bets caught up to me. If I could go back in time, I wish I would have overslept and just live bet the whole entire card. But, we lose a little bit back to the fucking bookies. But we'll be back at it again. If you want to catch me, though, you can catch me down here at Southtown 101 in San Antonio, Texas. And if you would like to follow me on social media, you can follow me on social media at Billy Burrs DFS on Instagram, at Getting Bills on Twitter. Let's get money, baby. Big week next week. NCAA March Madness down here in San Antonio. So make sure you cash some fucking tickets with us. Let's fucking go. Talking Heads is back. I wish we had
Xander, Millie Mills, where can they find you, brother?
Yo, I know all y'all got Twitter. I know all y'all got an Instagram. I know all y'all got all that. MMA Locker Room, man. Putting out all the best picks that I got, man. Interviewing your favorite fighters, asking them everything you too scared and won't. Just interviewed Jalen Turner the other day. Had him in the winner's circle. Check that out on the Pub Sports Radio YouTube as well. Leave a comment on there. Check it out. Let me know what was your most interesting thing you thought on it. Besides that, man, today, we killed it. Hit a plus 700 parlay. Plus 155, 2 other parlays, hit Jack Shore, North Carolina, but it's all good, man. Like sometimes how it goes, you gotta, if y'all would have seen though, that's why you gotta check the Twitter, man. I put these lines out like on Monday. I gave out Jack Shore at plus 125. He closed out at minus 130. Okay, I beat the line movement, like you could say. I gave out Arnold Allen at plus 105. He closed out at minus 120. I beat that guy's line movement.
All right, man, let's get to the point, man.
I gave out Tom Aspinall at minus 115. He closed out at minus 130. So, you know what I mean? I gave out the Topuria parlays and picks. MMA Locker Room, Pub Sports Radio. Up the rest out. We the best out.
Yes, sir.
Fuck to the PSR for life. Mr. Fatfest on Twitter. Boston Nick _UFC and IG. Always here on Pub Sports Radio. With the family. Look at that. I'm rhyming like Millsy. On to the next show.
Let's go. Nicky Bars, man. Let's go.
Don't quit your day job.
Boom.
We be pubbing.
Let's go. Next week. Thank y'all.